Wait, that was me. What the hell? Boom, boom. You get the announcement going. FUR versus KRU. 100T versus NRG. What up, Snail? What up, T? What up, Ban from Chat 2? What up, Victorson? How's it going, guys? What up, B-Rooks? What up, Cat? Alright, so it takes 15 minutes to complete this whole comms video. 15 minutes.
Walker brand new.
Last player standing.
No! Come on! Come on!
Well, the game's absolutely fire. I agree. I completely agree.
Yo, I'm slowing right now and planning for heaven.
Let's retake. I'm gonna blind back 30, blinding 3, 2, 1. Blinding jump for me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, jump.
Yo, what you guys do to his voice?
Yeah, why does he sound like a
Hello,
fucking
hello.
fighter pilot?
You're good.
Flight 88's ready, set to go. Flight 2, 99er, getting off the runway here.
Alright.
Let's go. One little
No.
breath.
Go back spawn. Chill, get him, wait, smoke him off.
Hey, Six, how's it going? Preds for today? We can quickly go through it. I would say KRU, then I'm going to say NRG. I'm going to say KRU NRG. Yeah. What up, Bobby? What up, I Miss Her? What up, Venus? What up, CNAC? We're not doing anything anyway, so we're watching this.
Perfect. Chill. Yeah, chill.
Hold
Go
guard.
back spawn. Go back spawn.
Pick up your B.
Yeah, come back spawn, P. Come back spawn.
No, I'll say.
Planted.
I'll spot your guards yours for now.
Yeah.
Come heavy spawn, P.
All
goes
three there,
full
all three
drive.
there.
I'm holding with you.
Okay, I have a
The
dart
gas
ready.
is gonna drop. Get ready to go with the
You're
gas
blind?
down?
Yeah, ready?
Yeah, no blind.
Dart now,
Two.
dart now.
Go.
All three.
Nice! Let's
Come
go,
on!
man!
Come on!
Fucking god!
This orb drops, okay?
That was fun.
Ready?
Ready, flash
One
one.
backside, I think, by the way.
Yeah, Karen Inferno.
One more close.
What is Inferno?
100 on Killjoy.
Green and ready, flash
One
one.
backside, I think, by the way.
Yeah, Karen Inferno.
One more close.
100 on
Ah, Inferno's probably literally like this angle.
Killjoy.
Green and speed. Green and speed.
Green speed.
Enemy remaining.
Default and speed.
Bro, they've got some like very specific comms. Default, speed.
100 Killjoy.
Nice try. All good, guys. All good.
All good. 1A, 1A.
When I get to 100k channel points, do I put them all in one map?
Hey, Silva Neon.
You could.
I'll come with you, son. Help.
Nice short.
One more long.
In 5. Can't.
1A long.
I'm gonna walk down mid.
Can we get A
Dart.
stack?
Hey,
Yeah,
Silva
yeah.
Neon.
I'll come with you.
Can we get A stack?
1A long.
I'm gonna walk down mid.
Can we get A
Dart.
stack?
Then I'll have enough for VIP if I get it right. Well, if it's like 50-50, yeah. If it's like 50-50 odds on that match, then you would, yeah. What up, Narukami?
Hey,
Yeah,
Silva
yeah.
Neon.
I'll come with you, son. Help.
Nice short.
One more long.
In 5. Can't.
Close. Peek me.
Holding.
One enemy
Just wait, it's
remaining.
looking long now.
Look at
Chill.
this. I have flank.
Go walk out.
Dang.
One enemy
Just wait, it's
remaining.
looking long now.
Look at
Chill.
this. I have flank.
Go walk out.
Ding.
Dong.
Okay, short. I have long.
Short.
Time.
Looking.
I feel like this happens a lot for a lot of teams. I was kind of wondering why it happened in this case, but it makes sense. I think KRU has a chance today. Yeah, no shit, man. KRU looks like the best team in the world right now. I think they also have a chance. What up, Sven? I thought it was like always 50-50. Nah, the points have to come from somewhere. Do you think today's matches will be 2-0s or like 2-1? This one, honestly, they both could be 2-1s. I feel like they're pretty even level currently. I would say that Furia might be like slightly under crew. Slightly. And then for this matchup, Energy hasn't played against the 3 at the bottom of the table yet. They only played the top 2 teams, and they did kind of get like smacked down, but Energy 0-3 would be cursed. I'm not going to lie, if they play like this again, though, like how they played against Crew, then I think the 0-3 is happening. Like if they just change comp, and that's it,
Are they picking
and they thought they had just a bad read on the comp,
That's
I
honorable.
like Sheriff
I like
meta.
that.
Oh.
I don't know.
I like that.
God, bro. Why did I?
That's what it kind of sounded like when they were talking about it in the interview.
Why did
I don't
I
know.
pick Nerve?
Whoa,
This is-
what does that mean?
Big
You
20?
don't
No,
believe in
let's
your
just
boy?
let's
W's
just,
Asco.
You don't.
clapped him twice.
There we go.
Let's see the
Back.
skirmish.
Okay, he's back.
So back.
We're Odining
Nerf's
now.
on deck. Oh no. Wait. Oh, they're.
Then I'll talk about a
matching.
point.
That's cute.
I don't know how to move with that. I'm on turret.
So funny.
May I know why you don't have an ad blocker?
Marshall.
I don't know.
Oh, they're picked up. Marshall. Oh, that's so
Oh,
cursed.
let's put the marshals away.
That's so cursed.
We're already down to 1 bullet. We missed some shots.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Cause it's like nice and shit.
Oh, Les is running away with it.
I don't play
Good
with
pick,
Marshall
Murdoch,
either,
good
but
pick.
I beat Mada last time, so.
Only easy match is EG.
Mata last time.
That's valid.
Okay, he's keeping score.
Even then, they could play out of the runs. Completely valid.
Serious.
The knife
Whoa.
meta is so bad.
Or jumping up on the box.
Oh my god.
Oh
the
my god, look at the
movement.
moves. It doesn't matter.
What up, Sekya?
No, I
What up,
thought that
Hiki?
jump was a good idea.
15
I
stream
thought the
streak,
jump was a
goated.
Good idea. Wait, we're full knife metaing right now.
This is crazy.
Oh my god. I like the banana karambit.
Oh, Nerve. That's amateur.
You wanna see my clip since game's not started?
Early on
Sure,
the
you can
knife
link it.
there. His knife mechs, they need a little bit of work. Les is just fully locked.
I love.
Okay, here's the thing I was gonna talk about.
Donk.
I feel like there's a lot of times where players will do this, and it does kind of throw games. If you're gonna call 3-2-1 here between Bang and Vora, they call 3-2-1 to peek long.
Just wait, I'm poking long now.
Poke I have flank.
Go walk out, go walk out.
Ding.
Donk.
So they use ding dong as their system to like confirm. Guy in the back says ding, guy in the front says dong to confirm that they're gonna double peek it.
Okay, sure.
But once you double peek it, like if he just kind of wanders and does his own thing, it's like insanely easy to ISO this fight.
Poke I have flank.
Cause
Go
like
walk out.
listen from John QD POV.
Go walk out.
Ding.
Donk.
He hears 2 people audible wide swing deep long.
Okay, sure. I have long.
So he just knows to peek the shit on timing because there's no way Vora is gonna be ready for his fight. So it's like in reality, probably what should happen is like a double peek, looking for the info, and then they just go back left. They just leave the angle. Because realistically, what they're trying to do is just get like one nice quick punish here, and then peace.
Okay, okay.
10 seconds left.
I'm walking up on him.
Nice!
Let's go, baby.
About the Lotus Beast side thing we discussed earlier. What if the guy's fully tucked on with a judge? It's even more so the case.
Wait,
That's
there's
a
2
really
people.
Cute drawing. That has to be Scuba.
It's even more so the case what we
Scuba's
talked about.
background, right, with the
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
hair. Yeah.
I got you.
That's such
Okay.
Yes,
a cute
Great work.
guy.
It is.
They walled me? They walled
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Y'all should TP. TP.
I'm TPing, I'm TPing.
Okay.
We're
I'm
walled.
with you.
Yeah, I'm pretty well down. They're gonna push me,
They
guys.
re-smoked me, they re-smoked me.
Yeah, pushing me.
Enemy remaining.
Damn. Damn. Crouch peek?
Pushing me.
Enemy remaining.
Cooking long.
Dude, there's something nice about a crouch peek. I always love to see that. The mic peek is crazy, yeah. The mic peek is actually crazy. But yeah. For those that weren't there, we were talking about if both players know where the other player... Somebody's honking their horn. If both players know where the other player is in this situation, how do you play it? We talked about this last night. if you're this person, I asked, what do you do? Majority of people said to basically that they're going to peek like this, like literally wide swing and like pre-aim the corner. So they're going to come into the open and pre-fire the corner, basically, is what they said. And I was saying that's like the difference between like Radiant and Pro players and like lower Ascendant, this kind of stuff. What you actually do is, well, the way that I posed it was, then I asked the question, what do you do if you're this person? To which every single person also said, AD, don't be in the corner. So like if the solution, if you're this person, is to AD and not exactly be in the corner, then why would this person pre-fire the corner? Like it should be more of like both players are angling out and like looking to pre-fire the player as they're walking in. I'm gonna become Brock and spam it. But yeah, it should be a little bit more of like a pre-fire game if it's this scenario. You're not really trying to full angle out to kill somebody that's full tucked in the corner. It's more like you're trying to predict their swing timing and punish them when they try to peek into you. But yeah. Even with the judge, that because we saw Mako basically like hard crouch, crab walking, pre-firing the corner, like pre-firing starting from here, and he's slowly crouch angling out, trying to hit everything. That's kind of why he's doing that. It's because he's trying to like spam crouch pre-fire all of these corners, and then the enemy stayed full tucked.
He got 2 4Ks. I think in total he had like 10 2Ks, which again is insane. Multi-fragger. You're right, not always getting those entries, but consistently being there, even in the mid-round, setting them up. And I think for Furia, they look so good as a team, and a big part of it is the fact that they're able to set up a limb. The support is always there.
Yeah, and that's even carrying back to the first series they played in Stage 1 as well. Alan was tearing it up, and
bro, I can't believe
I watched a little bit.
100 or energy has to lose today. That is so fucked up.
Furia were like actually locked in on the table tennis earlier today.
Yeah, they were. No, wait, they played table foosball.
I think
Crew
was playing foosball.
Yeah.
There's so much going on here.
Yeah.
Like we're just losing track. We're losing track. But yeah, we're not losing track. We really actually are. And it's
I play SRG next match, so you will be watching my match. W.
Popping off. Yeah, Alan definitely a big standout.
What up, adapting?
Like just looked so good. They traded so well. So yeah, I'd love to see more of that.
How's it going?
MW's era used to be synonymous with Furia. Alas,
actually, I haven't checked my DMs in a while.
Drama, we'll be facing off against them this time around.
On the other side of the coin.
I know. Let's send it back to Dryad for more info.
And some of you guys might have forgotten, but MW used to actually play for Furia, and today you're facing your old team, but it's a very different squad, and also you feel like a very different player. Since then, how do you see your growth as a player?
Realmente, eu acho que a Fúria mudou bastante. Eles estão
Snail Gang 20 stream streak, goated.
Eu acho que se eu fosse comparar pouco.
I'm a little behind on the news, but who is going to sub in for Mel? We don't know.
Realmente estou mais maduro.
We don't know.
Velho também do que eu era, acho que eu era bem mais jovem.
And
eu aprendi muito com as derrotas.
they said they won't. Nobody will really comment on it until it's like official news. So.
Com a minha evolução também.
I have no idea.
Yeah, 100%. This is a completely different Furia. They're very strong.
What up, Sinesta? Please do the funny 100 Thieves.
The most.
Wait, what kind of fun are we talking?
We
talking about like them winning funny?
Then I'm more mature. I got older. I was too young back then, so I feel like this is the biggest difference right now.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Good luck today.
Is it a sub or did she fully leave SR?
Like that. We do be aging. And getting wise
along
the way.
I'm
Let me see if I can pull it up.
Just so you guys know.
She's officially taking a break.
That's me.
So are you gonna go back to being a pro player? Because the younger you get, the better you are.
In case you guys want to read it.
Ready. I'm so ready.
I linked it in linked it in chat.
Maybe I should start doing that too.
You're gonna see me next week on
Hey, if it works for her and if it works for MW Zera, then it works for all of us. But yeah, he and Crew said they shot down energy, and really they showed that they're a force to be reckoned with this season.
Yeah, I
What up,
think Crew
Frenya?
has been
How's it going, bro?
phenomenal. I feel like when I'm watching them, this is the most fun I've
How's it
had
going, bro?
seeing a team on their defensive side specifically, especially
Yeah.
on that
At
low.
100T, what did you guys do for fun?
Clearing, adapting
We would do like some barbecues and stuff.
Making sure their rotations were on top of it.
We would do
I
some
think for how
barbecues. We would do some
stacked
board
they
games.
are as individuals on this roster. I think the macro game they have is fantastic as well.
Yeah.
You're talking about their Lotus. I think the way they control the defensive side, especially when Silence knows whether or not it's his role to step forward, take a forward line, get information, or fall back and play on a weak side, just defend the site.
Yeah.
It's that control over the map that really has had teams spinning their gears, unable to find any control on the map.
I think
And
she's
they did
hungry.
it on Split too. It was like just a consistent play style that I really
She's so
enjoyed
cute. She'll
watching.
put her
It's
she'll
genuinely
put her like paws
they've
on my
done their
side when
homework on
she's
the other
like
team. They've also understood and
wanting
analyzed
food.
how they want to play and their timing.
So she just tells me whenever she's hungry. I'm like, sure, fine.
Good, and I think obviously when you flip it onto that
I just
attack
told my
side,
wife
it
to
also carries on there.
feed her.
They're just so good at having those 3-1-1.
Furia greater than Crew?
Lurk, just being super
I don't know.
aggro
Crew's
when
been
they
too good,
see.
bro.
It's almost as
Crew
if
has
they
been
can
too
see
good.
the other team at all
I think
times.
unironically, Crew is the
Penguin
best team
in the
in the
Ravage
world right now. If
can
there
take
was
you
an
for a
international,
ride on
like
the table.
literally today.
I don't think the table's supposed to move when you play that.
No.
Maybe that's just me.
Can I have your cat?
We're
No.
locked in. That's the warm up.
Prediction for channel points? We will. We will. We have to see the maps and everything first, though.
We really want to highlight. Can't get through all of them, but Dante is another player that I want to talk about with you guys. But also, the world is already talking about him. That's right. He did have.
Can I have your cat now?
I think the
No,
lowest
still no.
KD, last week. Like,
What up, Nerf?
yeah.
But he was
see.
frying on the openers. Like.
Yeah, no, it's like the stats
When your
do
team
not tell the
played
story. Here's
officials
what
and you
Sliggy
wanted
had
to
say
VOD
about
review
his
them,
performance
did you use
on
the
Clash
observer POV where you can see everything, or just your own POV?
I think Dante is
Observer
unbelievable
POV.
in Neon. Like
But I would sometimes use my own POV, but there's like only EWC could I really use my own POV. Because you can't record your own POV during a match.
You're gonna look at the stats and think that that's mad, but I promise you, if you watch him mechanically and the movement that he does and how hard it is to kill him, he gets about 30 more assists than he gets just purely from movement, and it's all just unknown because he's dodging and he's moving the crosshair away.
Yeah, I mean, he raked
Plat
up like
chat?
13 first kills against him.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually insane how
This
much
will be
space
you on
he
Monday.
creates for his
Yeah, I guess
team
so.
to succeed. He's setting them up for success.
Yeah, and what's wild to me is, like, I was casting that series, and it was, like, impossible. We're always spectating him. You'll see him, he's looking at the floor half the time. His forward movement, his backward movement, it is wild. I think Sliggy watches more Valorant than anyone else in the world, so I'll just follow his lead here. I like it.
I mean, you know, he's one of the best analysts in the world, so they just got him to kick us off.
They gotta make
a
what
little
theory
bit,
canon?
so they don't want to hear us talk.
What the?
No, but I think Dante has been doing super well. I completely agree with Sliggy. I think his movement's insane. A lot of his little adjustments are insane.
What up,
and I
ASM?
think, too, for me, the util. The walls that are being used, everyone is using it to their advantage as well. You see them scaling up and making sure that they're actually using that on timing.
They don't know about you?
Stuns to set themselves up for the
Are you talking
trades
about
as well.
talking about
It's
the
insane. It feels like
wait, what
there's
is
so
what
many
is
choke
spank
points
theory,
on
bro?
their executes.
Do I have
That
to
is just completely stunned.
Bro, I don't want
Comes
to
in.
bro. See,
Pull
the problem
crosshairs,
is
it makes so
the problem
much
is
sense
if I was to
correctly.
Google
But
spank
it is
theory,
all about these, like, sort of like
I'm gonna get clipped out of context. Somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck? What is he even looking up?" You know?
between Dante and Alum, because Alum
Sucks.
has not been having the same, like, level of outrageous success when it comes to first kills.
Thieves. Oh, he went for it.
I went for it.
You have a mission.
You have
30 seconds.
After
Yes,
spank theory.
30
Spank
seconds.
theory is a theory where a team can only get spanked a certain amount of rounds before they get turned on, get hard, and fuck the other team. MMBR has been spanked for 2 weeks. It's ready to go. Let's fuck. I'm ready. I'm down.
I should have given you,
know what?
one
We're cutting
second.
it off. We're cutting it off. That's it. That's it. We're done. The 30
I should have given you
seconds.
1 second. We're going to the next game.
We're cutting it down. Next, G2 Esports versus EG.
Bro, I thought his angle was gonna be like when the team gets spanked, like they're on like you know, like they're gonna have like a hard team talk. They're gonna like try to figure out their problems, confront each other, and it's gonna create like a great like growth within the team. But no, he's actually just saying spank, rock hard into fucking the other team. That is such a crazy calm, bro.
For me, puts them
Honestly pretty
all
funny,
the
though.
way up there on par with your MIBRs.
Dude, who are your
Zix
top
only knows punch theory.
in Americas?
Yeah.
I've been stuck on this.
Oh, it's hard. Like, do you put Leviathan in there? It's tough.
Never seen
I would
Slicky
say
so happy.
MIBR, I
Bro,
am
both of my
day
cats are
one
terrorizing me.
Crew
Okay, I'm gonna
believer.
go.
I
I'm
think
gonna go
this
feed
team
them
is
real
going
quick.
the
I will be
distance.
right back. We're gonna run some ads as well, so that we don't get it during the game.
It's
Thank you
tough.
for
I
watching.
don't know. I really like. I think our top
Furia?
is stacked. Our top is stacked right now. But if you only have to pick 3, I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is definitely really hard. Even today, when we're trying to pick between Crew and Furia, I was like, this is rough. I do think Furia has been the most consistent team. However, I think they've just shown that even coming off of that kind of rough performance at Santiago, they've still kept kind of true to how they play, their play style. They've adapted to the meta. We've seen Alim just be really crazy on a lot of these roles. Neon.
Right, yeah. Many people
so many roles as Neon. And
Judge.
A Judge, Shorty, Bucky,
Brilliant.
Phantom.
You can do it all.
Yeah, so this was so hard for me because Crew as well has, I've said it a million times, they just look so good, man. Like, I really enjoy watching them play. and
Our top looks so good, but I also feel like it took a week or maybe 2 weeks for some teams to adjust to the new meta, but now they're starting to get things rolling.
All right,
Maybe
good.
they start to gain momentum, so it can still shift in those last few weeks of play here in the groups, right? But it's obviously, you look at teams, you look at the rosters, you see big names like Les, you know, like a household name. He's back in Americas and honestly performing like he's never left.
Yeah,
What
I
up,
think
Shakar?
he's really one of the main reasons why Crew get a really good job of their information on that defensive side, because as you can see, his holds are immaculate. He's been so good just being able to
You
get
forgot to run ads? No, I did. I ran them.
9 choke point
Hat guys
pushes,
sleep well?
but he's also
Yeah.
really able to be confident enough.
Pretty much
to
as soon
take
as
a
I
lot
hit
of
the
those
bed, I
early ones.
just
He tends
pass
to
the
be
fuck
one
out.
on the weaker side a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And he'll just peek.
And this has been a standard thing with Les going all the way back in the days, even to his time over on Loud, where when you're playing these comps that are maybe a little bit more like passive on the defensive side, when you're playing like double smokes, the Viper in the mix, sometimes the hardest thing to do is understand where your enemies are on the map, because those agents tell you sort of internally, you want to play behind your utility, you need to, you know, work off of that. But exactly what you're talking about, knowing
100
the
T
timing
per
to
age,
step forward,
20
and
stream
knowing
streak
when
W
that's a high
Midisfy.
percentage play. It's a very fine line.
Trust me,
between
Midisfy, I'm doing everything I can.
doing
I
exactly
predicted
the right
Energy
thing.
win.
He rides that beautifully.
And while we
wanna
watch,
take a look at predictions here.
man, Energy is
We're
looking
so
so
good.
good.
I mean, did you feel confident about your prediction for this one?
Wait, you said you picked
Whoa.
Furia.
Okay, hold on, guys.
With your heart?
Wait, why is everyone doing Crew?
What up, Keisha?
Liv is alone. Wait, this is insane, guys. This is actually okay. You know what I think this is based off of?
Yeah, tell me.
For me,
Damn.
I guess for me, because I thought I did Fury. For me,
you playing a damn riot here? Like, what is happening?
I'm just picking whatever and just pretending I did the other one when they went.
Tell me you're.
Okay,
I'm waiting for this. Come on.
So last week, Furia, they struggled a little bit against DG. They lost.
Furia
the map,
has
they
this-
lost Haven, and the other 2 maps. They won, but it
Really?
was still a little bit close. And I feel like they have that kind of read.
Thoughts on Mitch as
understanding
new
of-
assistant
of
coach for
how they
NRG?
play, But Crew, they've just been so good
I don't
at
know.
adapting to how teams
I don't know how
play
to-
and
I don't know.
overrunning their playstyle, making sure they're
I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's.
or being
It
aggressive
can only
when they
probably
know
be
that
good.
just take that map control.
Because I think
For me, that I'm
Bunkar
gonna
literally had
assume
nobody
that's
he
what
was
I
working
did.
with.
That's what I picked it for.
Hey, that's
0 to 1.
What do you
Pretty
pick
good.
Crew for?
For me, roster's incredibly
You worked with
stacked,
him in the
and
past?
I think first 2 weeks of stage 1, they have the best macro in Americas.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I didn't
L
see many cracks in the
broadcast.
armor. I think it's crazy to predict
Yeah.
against him when they haven't really shown a clear weakness.
Wait,
Well,
why?
we're in for a treat. It's hopefully going to be a banger. We're so ready for it. And so our Riff and Mansili, they're standing by on the other side.
Who you got
Furia
today?
Versus
They're
Visa.
literally-
VCT
I
Americas starts
said Crew Energy.
right now. Those guys.
Bunkar had strong. Oh, because the Preds are heavy one-sided, I see. Going from strong to no one to Mitch. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you just really don't know. You really just don't know.
Crew, new opponent that we haven't got to
Oh,
face yet in Americas,
Dan!
And I think Crew
Oh my
also
God.
is unbeaten in Americas. We'll see who wins.
É um time que vem
You
muito
cat.
forte, eles ganharam o kickoff, vieram agora de 2-0.
Oh my god, we're really watching Dan into... Wait, this is a moderator kind of day. Wait.
Running forwards, running back. This is getting absolutely chaotic as anything.
Wait, it's a moderator kind of day, and I've
Estou ansioso para enfrentar.
bet on the other team in both cases.
Eu, querendo ou não enfrentei o Artzinho.
Today will prove if my jinx is powerful enough.
Dele sendo IGL.
Putin, será que eles vão arriscar nisso? Gasta o ultimate, mas o Artzinho vai pra cima, consegue quebrar o ultimate, não. Falta pouco, agora sim, ult destruída. E a vantagem é
We won't have any mods chatting today.
4K do Capita.
Agora que a gente está 2 a 0, a gente não precisa ter essa pressão de se perdemos, podemos estar fora.
Am I a bigger crew fan or 6 mod
Talvez
fan?
fique com poucas chances. Então mesmo que eles estejam vindo invictos, a gente vai jogar o nosso jogo.
Honestly, crew has been so fun to watch. I won't lie. I won't lie, crew has been so fun to watch. They're like legit perfect. It's so fucked up. Actually fucked up.
E fazendo acontecer.
They got a bunch of shooters, we got a bunch of shooters. We'll see who wins on the day.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We're back on the couch, but ready for action to jump into KRU versus Furia. This is going to be a spicy one. I'm excited. Both teams.
Pods, you're about to ban all of your chatters if the jinx doesn't work out.
Oh,
fuck. They're gonna kill my career.
For sure.
How come you didn't tag the 6-7 roll on your Discord that you went live?
KRU. They've only shown like 3 maps so far since this stage.
Wait, you keep saying that. Is that?
We'll have to see where this veto is going to go, which is quite surprising too. I think
is that actually happening?
Earlier on, we saw now that KRU has gotten the opportunity to.
There's no 6-7 roll in my Discord, no.
But overall, yes, you're right. This is going to be a
I don't even know how that would have happened.
Two powerhouse teams. If you're looking at it,
but now you have me looking for some reason.
Sadak and the rest of KRU, they actually haven't even dropped a map yet this
yeah,
stage.
there's literally not a 6-7.
Furia that actually hasn't dropped a series since the beginning of the year. And they're only team in the VCTs right now across all regions that haven't dropped the series yet. So,
by the way, Chad, if you want to join my Discord,
these teams, lots of history for a lot of
it's where I announce new content
they prep so hard that
and
even Coach
when I'm
Shaw
streaming.
broke his hand.
Oh, we are in the back rooms again.
As this man right here,
Shit.
Koala Noob, he actually played in Ascension in 2024. He's facing off against a couple of players.
Little back rooms match. So they're not going to do walkouts. They're not going to do
Zonic that was coaching in all night back
some of that stuff.
Against Dante, who's now one of the best neons that
joined
we have
W.
in this stage. And then also on the other side, he plays against Spike
Welcome.
Zine, the player that he lost against in 2024.
Well, it's that easy. I just have to shout it out, and then 5 people join Insta.
Again, EU though, so
holy.
A little bit of a return to friendship there for them.
Yeah. There's no way it's actually the big 3. It's literally the big 3, Chad.
Out by KRU that was floated by Furia previously, so they say no, we don't even want to float it. Then the bind ban comes through, but
it's bar for bar the big 3.
To go through this.
Okay. Yeah, the interesting thing about this as well
anyways,
is that looking at the stats,
at least it's been fun to watch KRU play Lotus. This is pretty funny though that it's actually bar for bar the big 3.
Team A here, I think, is that they know that
okay, let's pull up the teams. Boom, boom.
Well. So they want to take Team A to ban that map first,
These
and then see where potentially Furia wants to take the series too. But
Lotus full standard, Haven full standard,
as well. So now they're going to play
Split full standard.
Not necessarily the strongest yet for Furia, as we haven't seen that test against KRU yet. But at least for this matchup here, KRU has
full standard for these as well. You haven't seen their Haven.
Is that a mirror up there? Are we seeing each other back and forth?
Actually, it's a TV in front of us.
Haven will be the big switch up.
It is a mirror composition. It is. You're going to start already? It's too early.
Is it?
It's the afternoon, but it's too early.
W moderator, whoever did that.
Artisan and Silence will be on the Vice for the respective
Thank you,
teams.
mods. Thank you.
But yeah, it's feeding that Neon. It's feeding
Thank you,
Dante,
Ash.
feeding Alum.
Yeah, and if
what up,
anything, it's
NWL?
Dante feeding the information for the rest of the team too. I think that's
what up, Des?
The biggest advantage that you have right now is Dante as your star duelist for the team. He's not necessarily going to be the one that's going to be looking to
interesting that Furia picked Haven after losing to EG and has no footage. Yeah, to be fair, this was this was a weird one. This was for sure a weird one. Don't forget they did get like 6 rounded in a row.
Samsung OLED. As we head on
such a weird match
to see,
but you are right, that is kind of weird. I guess it's because KRU hasn't shown it yet. Maybe they've been second phase banning it over and over.
Or are they going to be moving as much as they can? We heard Furia previously kind of saying, we don't like to stand still. This is not something we do.
It's sleeping all day because I'm sick.
On defense.
Crazy at 2 p.m.
If I've been looking at the past games on Lotus as well, it's very rare they're looking for
better.
Like, their early style of fighting for rubble control. They want to react on what's happening, and already it's
a lot of early noise. Wall does separate the players.
But Elim is already moving to try to close that gap.
Interesting that KRU doesn't take timing. They wait for spacing.
Only W keys, and it's
wow.
Be the same from KRU. Dante
once again, they hard wait for spacing until the slide peek comes.
No trade needing to come through.
That's crazy.
Furia try to set up this defense.
Paranoia's not going to hit anybody either, too, so this is great position for Furia on the top.
They're trying to get
throw Paranoia, and they just make sure they're taking good duels.
Last gets the advantage.
Noob gets a peek on timing.
Fights back, gets a little retribution for the teammate, and here come the trades. Here come the encroachment into
wow,
the
the crew players crunched Noob from flank and green door.
Flanked by one. Are they looking in the right spot? No, they're not. Crew systematically dropping the members of Furia to take back B and take that pistol round.
I think that's the key word here, Riv. You talk about systematic, and I think that's
what
really
I'm
the way
saying.
that
Like crew is like
really
perfect. It's actually fucked up.
Defensive side.
Wait, how's the audio, by the way? Why does it kind of feel like the audio is kind of low today? I swear every single day I've had to raise the audio like a little bit more.
Some very forward spacing. They like to set up these line of scrimmages.
Put the audio
to
to 6-7.
Viper wall is at, right? Towards the blue door.
Seems good?
The,
okay.
opening door on that A side, so that the Omen playing mostly on the mid side could help with these paranoias, with these flashes, and you can crunch upon that.
Double
so you
Thorn.
have to base it off sound cues. So, orb taps, doors being tapped up as
Double
well.
Thorn B?
And that's usually how Crew reacts.
Oh, you picked
but
one up.
If you give up here on the A side, they're very quick to gain that space on the other end that hasn't been contested in the first place. Looking here, I wouldn't be surprised if Silence is going to start moving out quite early to rotate.
Yeah, just an eco flood here from Furia. Sadak more than ready, as they still have more protection here in Tree to clean this one up. Oh, just a little high and wide there.
Okay, they actually double play hard for Tree.
And there's the last one from MW Zera.
I guess on anti-eco,
get that Nightfall
no, because anti-eco,
possibility,
it's still not one to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you saw it already. Red Silence moved down.
You're sitting close behind the tree.
Side, so you know there's a heavy
it's
there.
good for the blind plus punish, but isn't it like pretty abusable position for Neon to punish?
But also closing that gap. And I think if you're looking
so many stutters and shit today. Is the A wall for Viper only for lurking, or do teams use it for something else as well?
Sometimes there's not too many players that are.
Yeah, it's used mostly to deny this info line.
Of course, that vice wall
like this info line here, if you're able to maintain it throughout a round, does make it pretty easy to have like some level of deep early info.
Could start exploiting
like early warning signs that it's going to be A hit.
A little bit of a spray through two smokes here.
So the Viper wall pretty much blocks off that line of sight, and then it creates a situation where you can go through stairs if it's a sight player. So it does have like a 2-lane effect. Wow, there's no way.
Folded up and put away.
We're actually getting bonus here as well.
And now Crew pushes forward a bit more just to find the last player in Artisan. So this buy round probably didn't feel very much like a buy round. They didn't even get to execute anything they wanted. And already making Artisan sweat, knowing there's going to be people just around the corner and behind.
Nice shot.
Good for one. 10 HP, 5 bullets left.
He's playing a dangerous game, bro. He's literally 10 HP.
There. He tries to buy a little bit more time here.
So has a flash to work with too. To isolate this fight though, MW0 is kind of low, but at the end of the day,
Crew is winning London.
A little bit of the obstacle as a little bit of a one-way that allows him to stay alive in this one and not fight. So
what up, fight?
Very nicely
How's it going,
done
bro?
for Crew to convert even into their bonus round. And it's a little bit too early on that slide.
So sick though. Late retake rubble.
Dante to get that pick. But at the end of the day,
we've seen a few teams do this kind of take.
The first blood in the pick. They're assuming here that people are going to be falling behind a limb on the space that he's trying to get because he's sliding so early. So they go for their own trap play.
It's just fucked up, bro. Crew is actually too good.
They slide in and they suffocate Furia there.
Give the space, refight the area. You can see they have a very clear intention to see if they can get the A main space for free. And if they can't, then they're just like, okay, fine.
Yeah, one was juggling.
Kind of feels like that's the meta.
He's drawing the eyes. He can't draw the kills though. Furia snap back with this lower buy and try to just squash the forces of Crew as they keep.
Kind of feels like the meta from Crew that they have a read on the map is try to get the space, try to get the line for free, try to get across, but like don't overdo it.
Here even taken down, and that was actually.
A lot of teams, like we saw it yesterday when we were watching Genji DRX, they're just like early dumping Fade, Fade Tether plus Raisonade every single round. I actually like the Crew approach more for sure.
But then for the other team,
then you have like a set rubble re-clear, like late.
That actually stops that bleeding quite well. Because if you're looking at the
who's winning Crew versus Lev, probably Crew.
Round, this should have been a 5-0, maybe going into a 6-1
Man, I did just kind of
for the rest. But now you're able to
end up
build that
jinxing them a
economy
little
back
bit.
up on your side.
Where are they on the another stage? The players look like the back rooms.
Bucky, even though he should have enough money to buy a rifle, but he really wants to hold on to that.
I think it's because it's LCS weekend as well. When LCS and VCT like share the studio, one of the two
See if Fury can
Esports
lock
has to
those
go
in
into the
in
back
this
rooms.
round. Get themselves a few more rounds. Allen down to 34. They're gonna have to play
Wow.
it slow.
Yeah, just trying
Unfortunate
to beat the wall in
spams
the
for
first
Allen.
place, so the check mark is done, but to the cost of 66
I mean,
HP down
the rotates are money.
for the side of a limb. So that's
Deep
not gonna
line
help
with a
when they're gonna
Bucky
try to go
for
the
Sadak.
execution. It seems to be leaning towards the C side.
We've seen this
at
a lot
least
for
now.
sure.
Spike's still down and trying to fit out the next wave of utility. So let's see how they're going to operate.
Shotgun
now
player
for the
gets
rest of
set
the
up on the
round.
deep line today. Oh.
Fine. Let's walk back there now.
Waiting for you guys. This guy should be Rumble.
One's B right now. We're prowling B.
Guys, for Andy A, okay?
Yeah. I hit prowler B. It's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Good, walk in.
Guys, I have a smoke, or I have an outlaw.
They resmoked B. They resmoked B. They're worried, guys.
This guy's up A, okay, guys? I'm gonna pump my shit. We face.
Yeah, I can prowler. Wait. Yeah, wait for us.
I'll target blind.
Wait is a
Okay,
good come.
Wait.
W Dan.
Fade. Well done. I got tethered to low. It's fine. Ready? Oh, we might be Rumble, guys. Care.
Yeah, wall up, we walk. I'm gonna eye rebel.
Yeah,
Just walk there.
One down.
Let's go. I'm flashing.
We'll try it.
Close.
Wow.
Breakable.
Right there.
I stunned him.
Go door.
Yeah. Let's do.
I'm spent.
20 seconds remain.
One. Face one.
Nice.
Fade. Might be inside.
Only one side.
I'll get inside.
I'm blind inside.
Do. Blind. Blind. That's like okay.
One out backside.
Oh, this smoke.
I gotta fight him.
Go. Let's fucking go, boys.
Fuck, I shouldn't have smoked there.
Round.
Sorry.
Nice fucking round.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Oh my
The
god.
moment they identify something,
I think
one more
Qualinoob
inside,
like
there's
realized.
multiple people activating on it. And
Qualinoob
it's with
realized.
everything just about, oh, we
He
need
threw
to
the
plant,
smoke and then
we
he said,
can't
"Wait,
have to kill."
protect me.
Everybody goes for the kill and that can in this situation. Just
Fuck. I think he has to go
not
for the
snap
safe
judgment,
plant.
Everybody's
Well,
on board.
The safe plant at the box
It was so good
instead of trying to
by- I
plant
think it was
here with the
Silence,
smoke.
right? He got that pick with 5
I mean, I think the
seconds left in
smoke
round.
is good
can't
if
even
you go
find
for a
that
safe
spike
plant, though.
anymore, so you know it's at least a 2 versus 1. You have to adapt. You have to push right away.
Given that you haven't
And then
actually
at least
taken
they call
backside
the perfect
space,
3, 2,
yeah, I think you just
to
have to
swing
do
the
this.
different
Dan
angles to
had
down
his
round
stairs.
for Furio, so it works out well, especially able to negate the position from Sadak with the Bucky, and also
Yeah, the
absorbing
wall
all of the
protocol,
nightfall that was
wall up,
thrown
wall
also
down
on the side of
face
NW0. So at the
did
end of the day,
completely
that was
ruin Sadak.
a great way for Furio to stop that round, to take 2 in a row and force the hand here of KRU, who are actually able to open up the first couple of kills.
Man, Dan is bossing up
Right
hard.
in the
What the
spawn.
fuck?
Say, I know where you buy. I'm gonna come in and fight you right now. Spike's still down. They're gonna have to go back and just make sure it's protected. If they have this A main
Dan kills one
re-cleared,
player on the
EU
push,
trying to get a little bit
immediately
of a hold
starts
on it.
taking
And there's
solo
the prowler.
space. When there
They
was
know
2
they have
more.
some space to work with now.
Actual max aura.
At least MWZR heard the cancel of.
And this is that Sadak type
from the
calling that we were
shadows
talking
of
about before.
Qualinoob. So
Whenever a
he's actually
deep
saying,
push
look, it's a fake.
happens,
They're
generally
keeping all
the
the player
defenders
from that KRU
naturally
side,
will
but
kind of
Furio's
like
actually
lean
doing a
toward
nice
the
little
other
bit of
side.
and they want to commit
Because they
into
feel like,
the
you know,
fake
most
info
people don't want to re-clear all
that
of
was
this
given
dead
by
space.
Koala onto MW0. The position's
But
actually
it's
very good
always
on
a
that drop
very
on
good call
defense,
to
though.
actually rewalk
That
it
could actually slow
after a
things
push
down
like that
and
happens.
Allow for the rest of KRU to rotate in this post plan.
Quick clear, fake plant.
30 seconds left.
Getting a little.
Oh no, man.
They bought a little bit of time here for the rotation from KRU. Allen now by
No.
himself.
If
9
Qualinoob
bullets
actually
left
kept
and
walking on
3
him, he would
members
actually
to
just kill him
go
for
through.
free.
Remember that site was made a little bit smaller, so he's got to get back in before he can even plant. And it's not going to be enough.
Thrifty?
Les finds a third one, a Thrifty coming through for KRU.
Yeah, an answer back on their own Thrifty. Toward the side of KRU.
What time is it in your time zone?
That's it.
I think I have a command for that.
It seems as though we overcomplicated things, though, on that 3 versus 4.
It's 2:15.
They really wanted to try to clear towards that pit. Qualinoob thought that the one way that he threw was going to be good enough for him to actually peek into the area and try to go for a pick. But that was so patient by MWZ to stay tucked in at the bottom of the slant. That overexposed Qualinoob got shot in the leg, picked off, and then KRU was able to flood back in.
Okay, let's see.
Right towards C, a little on both sides here. Gonna get
I mean, you can
extremity
definitely
play
see
coming
the
in from
you
Nerve.
can definitely see the intention again.
That space, hearing the door open. So
There's
they try
popping
and
the door,
taunt.
seeing
There's
if
a
they
big
can get the
pressure
A space
play
for
coming into
free.
Rebel.
Triple
A
rewalk.
bit of a line of scrimmage here for Furia to check things out.
Fury has been very
And
good
it's,
so far
an
about
annoying line of scrimmage, 'cause if you look
throwing
at how
this
that
one-way
wall's being
smoke
placed, it's actually
and
more
trying to
tucked
bait out
in
the wall.
than a regular one. So you're actually exposing yourself to swing
Is
out.
Silence gonna peek the
So they're
crack?
trying to
He
go for
does, he
protocol in a
does.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, that's actually nice.
They
Wow,
walk
that's actually
right up
nice,
that
man.
alley
You see
and
this
get
wall?
taken down
It kind of
by
like fishes
KRU.
them to
What a
thinking that this is a
sneaky
gap.
little play of
And then
utility
his
to get that
intention is
C
to like
on
peek it on
lockdown.
timing.
And
Has
now
the thorn
again, still across
specifically
the map
for
here,
this
see if it can
situation.
work.
It's like, bro, I'm telling you, the level of
Dante
KRU
plays
is
well.
actually fucked.
those
It's actually fucked.
Razor Vines on the side of
Sweet
Silence is gonna be
Johnson,
super
25 stream
important right now
streak.
for the
Been watching
defense
way
to
more
hold,
Zix than I
because if
thought.
you're looking at the
Holy
comp
fuck,
for
bro. Goated.
this side of
25?
Furia, you have really nothing to break that utility.
15 for cash?
So it really comes
Holy
down
fuck,
to
guys.
not only having to bait the wall, but making sure that the
Holy
spacing you
fuck.
take, you don't get fully affected here
Massive
by the Razor
W.
Vines. That slide through probably takes like 30% of HP on that slide, and then you had the perfect crossfire setup from Waterfall as well. But it's good here that Furia is doing this early, because it gives them an opportunity to learn a little bit more.
Bro, you could actually pop that wall
I think this is what, the second time
and
that
then
they're
scale
attempting it here?
onto top side.
Sadak
40 stream
already
streak.
in
Damn,
the mind of his
damn.
opponent and just behind with the flank. They're looking, is it going to be enough though? He clears one, and Artson needs to clear a few more in this round, but it's not going to be enough. Walks back into a one-way situation, and Sadak will clear for
Holy, everyone has
2,
streaks?
but KRU
Yeah,
will
it's
take
actually
another one.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, KRU continuing to look
Massive W,
pretty
guys.
good
Thank you.
on this map on defense.
We ban everyone with a streak higher than 25.
Really bold. It doesn't really give him any favor.
Man, KRU is
If he
just
actually
like,
was able to cross over, he would have stunned himself.
it's just next
So
level,
missing the
bro,
angle on
literally.
that bit.
They have a
Shots feels
setup.
that he might have to call a timeout right away.
They have a setup with the intention being to fish people to think that they can go this way. But they have a thorn on that path,
A reset needed.
ready
for
to punish
Furia
people
here.
that actually do it.
Position they
And
really
he
haven't been in all
peeks
too
it on
much. They
timing
did feel like they
while the
started a
player's
bit
like
slow
hugging the
on,
wall. He also gets a
the
free
EG
kill
matchup,
opportunity
but
if
able
they
to
like
find
try to
themselves
slow
coming
walk up
back.
the wall.
I think Shaw had kind of mentioned
Like,
there
that's just
in
some next level
situation everyone
shit.
is playing their own game, so they aren't paying attention.
Surely
to
teams
the
just start
game,
banning Lotus versus
which is
KRU now,
kind of
knowing how good
a
Sadak has
clever
been
way of
historically with the
saying,
map.
like, let's lock in. You know,
One time strat though, no?
there is a
The thing is, it's just annoying though. Like, it's actually good even on a general round because like they can't path the way they want to path. So like in the sense of like they could break this thorn and know that the thorn is here now, but I didn't even see where the thorn was. If the thorn, for example, is here, it's just full cooked because you can put it up top. You can put it up top and it'll like bleed under.
Sadak, he gets to reunite with him after
It can't even really break that thorn.
He even mentioned he had a hard time just getting
This coach booth is better than the regular. Yeah.
He prefers to be
I always
back
felt
in
that
LA. There's
way.
a lot more stuff to do here
Whenever
to
we had these
manage a
days,
better work-life balance.
like
And
shit,
think
I have
that
like a
level of
full
comfort
room
to
now
be, mentally
compared to like
strong
the
outside
little
of the game
closet in the
allows him
back.
to be quite stoic within the server as well, and seeing how much he can bring to the table. Doing an excellent job on the defense so far. And anchoring, and there's a lot of
I do think that
plays
team
and
should
crossfire
be,
setups
if they're
on the
not
setups for KRU
using a permaban,
between
which I
Les
think
and
a
Dancer,
lot of
Les and
teams have a
Silence depending on
permaban
the map,
currently.
and he's actually playing his role very well.
But those that do
Furia
not
go
have a
back to little bit
permaban
of speed here, taking that
should
space
definitely ban
early.
KRU's Lotus.
And KRU actually already had movement
B-split.
across the left side of the map. They're going to meet here. Baby door, relay bolts on either side.
We already talked about this scenario. You have to go back A.
Lay down the verdict first.
You have to go back A.
Gets clotheslined on the way in. Sadak is able to trade
Wow,
there.
man.
They're just framing
It's an actual
every member
brick
of
wall,
Furia
bro.
through the doorway.
Actual
and
brick
shredding it
wall.
with bullets. Here's Artsy one more time. It looks like they already even have a lock on the positioning. Silence, thinking the timing was a little bit different. And Artsy
You think
again
Fnatic
goes
Lotus could
into a
compete or not
1v3.
really?
KRU seems to always be a
KRU
step
seems to
ahead of
be so
feeling where Lim's gonna be going.
insane.
Right now, in any type of setup that they're trying to do as an opener,
If KRU
for
maintains
Furia
this
to
form, like,
have a Lim slide
I don't know
and
who
try
can
to
beat
go
them,
for
genuinely.
an opener, he's instantly denied.
But we have seen it
Feel
only
like
on a
maybe
few
there's
maps,
a
right?
lack of utility to support. Maybe you need a little bit more of not just the flash to allow for him to get the space, but also maybe.
But
a
Lotus,
hardcore
like,
prowler
bro,
to
they've
allow for
looked
him to be a little bit
perfect.
more confident
Man,
in
they
his
read the
slides,
B split.
so he could actually free
They're like,
his,
they're in the middle of the round, high-lowing
But you're guessing there.
a
and sliding
B
into
split.
3 guys.
Yeah.
That's also the lack of getting information. Being deprived of that info. on
At
the
this
side of
point, I'd
Furia,
rather ban
KRU's
Lotus
doing
than
so
play it
well
against
so
KRU.
far.
I don't give a fuck
Looks
about
like
my
they're ready to do a
permaban.
C-pop again from KRU.
Yeah, there was some matches
They
we
took
felt that
Furia
way.
off guard, opposite
What up,
ends of the
Wings?
map.
20 stream streak? Goated, bro. Goated. Somebody did ask a
That's what I'm
question
talking right?
about.
When you're active on a certain part.
You think the
you
Rebel
prowler,
insert
there's
on
no
defense is harder
information
now with the root
there. You're
changes?
just
Yeah, I
gonna
do.
keep taking that space.
I definitely do.
So now
We
that
saw
they
that a
have to
lot
push the
yesterday.
prowler towards the front B side, like, yo,
Like
this
a lot of
has to
teams
be
are still like
the
dumping a
side.
shit ton of
Right,
util
have to
toward
do
A
anything now
on
for
the A
Silence,
fight.
just deny as
It
much
just
as you
doesn't
can.
really seem worth it.
Delay.
Especially when you're against a Viper.
Delay,
I think it should
already
be a
gets
lot
the
of like
lines out and the limb goes down. He talked about
you just trying to
slide
see if you can
across
take the
that.
space for free.
Steals the arsenal away.
Okay, small like micro error from
They get
Silence.
it back too.
We talked about backwalling as an anchor.
The trade of util to gain this space.
Backwalling as an
Right
anchor
now,
is
only one
low-key
member down
not
on
really
each
allowed.
side as the plant will fall. And this is
When you
going
go in
to
the
be
back wall,
actually
you
Fury
expose
having
yourself to
great
too many
job.
angles.
All
Even
this
though you're
entry
taking a
space
better
needs to be
fight
walked through.
individually,
They'll come through tree,
you're
taking
like
damage from
very
the
likely
base.
to
It's
get
up
traded out and
Tree
die.
to make the move.
You
It's
need to
up
play
Dante
like
and
kind of
the team
these
to break this side
pivot
open.
positions to
He's
stay
gonna
alive.
try right now. Goes through, finds Arson right
Wow,
away.
they
and
didn't
now
know
he's
about
got
the
them
gap?
sweating inside the pit. Last finds another one, and he's gonna walk right in. They shake hands, and Nerve goes down. He used force
What?
to backpedal out of there, and would you believe it? KRU just take Furia right out of it.
Bro.
It's nice that they were able to execute and move in the
So
way
versus
that they
non-Viper
did
comps,
here
then does the
with
A-fight
Furia.
game plan
From
work
the
better?
steel
It
guard
can,
to
it
getting
can.
that
It
pit
just
down.
depends on
It
how
looked
good your
like it was
A-fight
gonna be
is, their
pretty good,
A-fight,
right? 'Cause it's covering
etc.
towards the main entrance and on the staircase. But what's missing? How many more gaps are there? Heaven, drop, tree.
Does map pull
The door
matter
gets
when you
open.
dominate the
You
big
have to watch
three?
3 different angles. There's only one guy that's outside of the pit.
No, I
trying
think
to
if
watch
you're a
that
really
play.
good team at the
And
big
I think
three,
that
then
was
you're
RZ
probably
at the
gonna
top right over
actually
here as he
just
gets picked
constantly
off.
win
The
in
rest
this
of them are
meta.
stuck inside the pit. There's no crossfire stuff. There's no info they're able to gain right now to set up for that flood retake for KRU.
By the way,
And
did
that
you
just
guys
shows
notice
how KRU can
again?
be very explosive
The smoke
when
v smoke
when
situation
it's
happened
needed.
again.
And you
I guess
just
it's
talked
more
about
like
the
this.
protocols that are just very,
The
very
player that took the
systematic
smoke won
that works
again,
very
by
well
the
for KRU
way.
for these retakes.
Like if your crosshairs aimed here and they go in like this, this player's been winning like almost all the time.
Pressure with Prowler. Hit it until it works. They haven't
We haven't
seen
seen
it.
that
Why
scenario
not
come
show
up
it
in a
again?
bit,
And
but
it's
that's
actually
now what,
something
like
that
4 for
KRU
4?
benefit
I
off
think
of.
4 for 4.
Losing Sadat.
The Thorn's floating.
They still
Oh my
take
god.
out EU, bit of that initiator utility to get into the site. In and out. They don't feel comfortable trying to play the pump fake here towards B.
Audio heard.
It's nice that they're fully pivoting like this to move towards this B site.
Didn't go for a
'Cause
flank
again, we
though.
talked about the early flanks that could really happen.
So
Les
Les's
started
timing
pushing
is
all the way
like
out, move back
fully
towards A.
nullified.
And now Lim's just trying to gain space on Waterfall, so they know the retake should be coming now towards Blue, Heaven, and also B main. All of those
They have a
angles being
post point wall
watched,
here.
but they're all just watching it as solo angles. So this
3,
is
2, 1 is perfect.
Yeah, no Prowler here.
Hard fled together. Dante just bouncing around the fucking bomb site, bro. Cleans them 4v4?
Figure eights back and forth.
Cleaned them
They
4v4.
aren't Dante.
And that's the difference, right? You have one watching Waterfall, one spawn, one blue door, one back B site for Furia.
Clean them,
almost
no
looks like they have every
chance.
angle taken care of. But then you have Dante just buddy hopping in the site, getting all the information, and okay, there's one here. And then he has 2 players falling behind.
Man.
So in individual locations, there's 3 versus 1s every single time on the retake rather, for KRU. There's not enough of a buddy system right now for Furia in these post-plant scenarios. They can't trade off each other instantly, and they're not in position to be able to do so, which is very one-sided on a defense for KRU so far.
I mean, damn.
They've been able to really shut down what Furia, they want to do the same thing. It's a mirror comp, but they're not letting him in on that
Look out.
distance. Whenever he comes in, there's
Bro,
3 or
Sadak
4
is so
people ready to shut him down this time,
keyed
but they
into
can see
preventing this
stuff.
A-lurk.
Still in the situation, they can't get by the wall.
Bro, they're
This is a
so
delay
aware.
out.
They're
KRU
so insanely
has
aware,
another
bro.
answer for this purchase coming in
This
from
is so
Furia,
suffocating to play
and
against.
Dante's just.
Do you guys
taking a-
recognize
taking a
that?
minute to say, yep,
Most
okay,
teams
you're
would
done.
play for this B
Alim,
flood,
move on to the
and
next.
Alim just
this
looked like a marionette just
timing
dangling
would
on a
be
string.
open.
And you see the utility that
Sadak
allows
is
for,
so
again, KRU to
focused on this
stall every
lurk and
single
completely
opening.
denied him.
It's a broken
Spotted
regular,
him
but I
early
love
and
that
then
it's different showings that we see from KRU every
nothing
single
he
time.
can do.
It's
He had to
activated
run
by
back
the
into
wall,
B main.
And then you have also the
And the
C's being
crazy,
thrown on the
crazy
defense
B main
from
crunch
NW0.
here.
So at the same time, you've isolated everything for KRU. What's
It's
always
like-
been good for KRU so far is stalling the first wave of aggression for Furia.
Fuck.
Despite Furia's thinking that, okay, we could bait walls, we could bait util here and there, when they're actually going for a hit, there's still too much util for KRU when they're actually turtled inside the sites to stop here the initial push. And Alim, unfortunately, is getting absolutely no value on the attack.
So we have to consider, though, Furia being Furia, having answers. They'll have a talk at halftime, and they, again, have the
I think the
mirror
best
comp to
thing,
then be
the
on
best thing that you
defense.
can do from
But
Furia's
he's gonna take
standpoint
having the vines in the same spot that you
is
see Dante going
probably
to
continuing what they were
everything
doing in
that's
their
happening from the
early
defensive
game
side
plan.
and the info they have. But
10 seconds
I think they need to
possibility,
do the
question
same
mark?
kind of work
It
towards
just
C
seems
to make sure they're
almost
trying to break
impossible the way
Thorn.
the crew is holding it down right now.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to pay attention once we get to the second half.
I would,
Even
if I
it's
was
a-
playing
it's a
against
mirror
Crew,
comp,
man,
the
it's like
approach
you
for
pretty
KRU
much
so
have
far
to play like
has been a lot of
3-1-1s,
these inserts and
and your
stall,
ones
but
have to be aggressive
walk-ups
enough
from less, especially with
and
the
willing
up
to
and down
take the
when you're getting no
duels.
pressure pressure on the A side, which I think maybe Furia could maybe do the same thing, but so far.
It's like, look, they.
Look at that. There's 3 players getting ready to greet him.
Every time.
Your C info player isn't rotating safe.
Every time.
Your C player is actually rotating to the door. If you
Man
see
right
this,
there, calling
here, I can represent
those
this point
shots.
easily. If you see a player solo insta popping door on your B, insta B round,
yeah, because
you can fish this player to have this reaction.
Second half here, and I think it's still a good call.
So what you can do is make early B noise,
you might want to use this timeout now,
and then have your Omen sit here, get ready to basically blind this player instantly, and you just look for this punish. Kill this rotator and then speed up into C.
If you lose this round here, might be 11 down, might be 12.
I feel like the one thing that KRU gets away with that they probably shouldn't
and then have that 2
is they play this C line so aggro. In this one game alone, we've saw the solo C player come and open this door, crunch B. We've also seen Les doing his classic, off-angling, taking the duel, and then even flanking through. So like,
and they've had a variety.
They can try to fish some reactions towards C. Look for punish.
Syria in rounds and timing out that last one. And here for our last round of the first half.
Looks like Shaw pretty much called the 3-1-1.
Fury is going to have to crack.
I mean, it is a fine game plan. And in this case, if you don't see any Vice utility, the C is pretty open.
The tough part is that they don't really know what the setup is going to be for KRU, where the Vice
Down for a quick 2-0 for Furia, or for KRU,
yeah,
so we can watch Zix Jinx 100T.
As the
There's
pick
no way,
goes down
bro.
For less, and there's a wall to even support him to not really allow for
Wall plus
Furia to
Viper ult.
move into this pit.
I mean, that's standard. Round 12 behavior.
Seeing if they can get anybody
3B.
to step out. You see that Bucky playing close. Or say a Lim Judge, rather.
Okay, this could be quite important here, this orb being picked up by Kuala Noob. Because right now you're sort of defaulting across the map. I'm wondering when Alim walked up here and said that pit if you heard that wall. Because if you could bait that out, it allows for you to go for the TP maybe in the back of the C site and just really finish on C. But as they haven't baited that wall yet, you can't really go into like that full pop exec. They're still trying to figure out where they could bait this util.
Shot out, so they know someone's in sight, and they would have heard Sadak's shot from the small door. 40 seconds. Time's ticking down. B hit is the play. With A maybe going through door, but they're getting pushed back.
A rubble refight.
They will have a full site, but this is going to be a 5v5 retake on the tiniest site. Things start to activate as Sadak gets 1 kill, and Dante is already on their heels before they've even gotten fully into the site. Now lost. Scrambling is Waterfall the play. They're still trying to get back in, but both players are separated across the map, Vance.
That's crazy. I feel like the Nightfall maybe tagged them towards the end, so they never heard the Neon beating the wall and going behind because you saw the tether that he was following. That's just unfortunate for those 2 players for Furia. But Kuala Noob at least is finally able to use his TP for a plant, but they got to play a 2 versus 5.
Bro.
All right. Another TP.
KRU is the only team that we've seen do any of these rubble refights.
Actually sees that they can throw partially.
And they've got value every time.
Oh, everybody's going to just crash out
Oh my
of
God.
there. It's all
Let's go down.
about EU, though. What can he Oh my God, Silence turns and looks at the door before they hit sight. The timing is impeccable, and he's following up with a second one. As they all run around for the defuse, a 10th round for KRU.
Dan, no, I'm sorry.
So fun too. Usually you don't see an op coming out on this map for KRU nor for Furia. And the moment
What up,
he tries
Tuggy?
to bring it out,
Nice
drops
one,
2.
dude. I'm sorry,
Mirror
Dan.
comp. I wonder if
What
we
is
can get
happening?
mirror halves out of these teams.
It's the fucking
gonna
KRU
take
show,
a
bro.
lot from
These guys are a
Fury
little
to come
too
back in
good,
the
man.
second half, but we've seen them
They're
do
actually way
crazier
too good.
things. Don't go anywhere.
Viper ult on this side. They're playing for a 4-man live into refight rubble. Bro, you know, like, the crazy thing is, here's the thing. If you're playing, like, 4 in this section, right? How often do we see, like, randomly, like, one of these 4 people will die before the play? Like, before the team fight happens. I feel like it's so common in every league right now that one of the 4 people on this side will die, and then this rubble fight will look like shit.
Not much
KRU
longer now, and
hard.
I will also take to
This
the
shit got
skies.
so loud. What
Me
the?
You?
They're actually like
No,
so good,
you will
bro.
always be a worm.
They all live for the team fight. Team fight is perfect. In all scenarios so far, the KRU team, the team has consistently waited and full exec. You remember, like, the breakable here. So technically, when this wall was up, remember, and then the neon came through, I think it was pistol. The neon is here alone. Technically, even a 2-man could have ran him down. But the 2 that were here hard waited for it to be 4. And then it's an insta slide peek on the angle. Like, when you're playing against a team that's, like, reading your position that well, consistently, and they have no noise, and then suddenly they're exploding and popping on you, it's like, bro, like, it's not playable, bro. It's actually not playable. Has crew coach even called a timeout yet? Like, ever? Probably. I mean, they had like a 13-10. This is just disgusting, though. This is crazy. I mean, this is Crew Lotus, though.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Let's get that second half.
This is Crew Lotus.
It is time for
What if Haven is just really good?
Wake up, bear those
What if Haven is just really good for Furia?
Because Crew had full control of that first half.
Yeah. And we knew this was going to be a hard game.
When does this shift into a, guys don't care about the result, let's just warm up in this game?
In the first 2 weeks when
That might be part of my speech. We're down 10-2. My enemy's playing like that. Guys, let's just warm up into the game. Take some good fights.
We'll have to see if they can do the same thing now on the defense, where you can see the setup's fairly similar. Still trying to be more passive and reactive on what's happening around the map as they hear Dante just making so much noise and hearing the orb getting picked up. Already high-low setup.
Whoa.
Over on that C site.
Trying to get that wall broken.
Wow,
Same plan. Let's
man.
see what they're talking about as they hit C.
Você, moleque.
Morreu, costas.
51 na frente.
Mais um costas.
Vem comigo, Léo. Vem comigo. Calma, acabou o bagulho, abre. Tô com de vida. 51 na frente. Eu preciso trocar HS, tá? Ele vai subir a bola. Tá fudido, você. Eu tenho flash pra você. Me pede, atrás de você.
Tá clinando aí, bom.
50 agora, vanga agora. Manguei. 50. Tá bom. Eu jogo pra você, viu? Beleza.
The comms are very calm.
Tem que pular, Léo, pra ele.
You can jump spot this.
Não. Beleza.
Não pegou nem metade, acho.
Eu não vou abrir jeito nenhum, tá?
Doesn't found the other player.
Come on, please.
They're abusing the fun glitch. The fun glitch is certainly a glitch.
And you saw what the win con
Fun
was there
glitch,
for Crew.
walk around
They're
glitch.
still having fun going into this first map, right? So just chuckling, and even Sadak having a Lee Bird last battle before he falls. They all chuckle to that at the same time.
The
but
stun was
noticing
money.
That the plant was actually for that C mountain, and they overextended for spawn to try
Calm
to go
glitch,
for a hero play. As
fun
soon as they lose
glitch,
that space,
walk around glitch.
they knew
The
they
only
had
3
to
glitches
attack
you
that
really
double
need.
flank on that side of Furia. They had the numbers, they take it down, and then they just play the mound and the information.
Did
they
Crew
get for
suddenly
that
become
plant.
not
So very
ass?
nicely done,
Well, they weren't even
for
fielding
Crew
the
to
roster, so
stop this aggression from Furia
now that
had
they're
to
fielding the
start
roster,
on that double flank.
obviously
You
they're
gotta see this buy from Fury
bit-
now. They're trying to
bit
keep
better.
it off of game point.
No choice.
Keep their backs away from the ropes, off the wall, and Allen says yes. 1 down. I don't think there's a weapon to pick up. He did ping it, but I don't think there's anything really to grab. Help from EU is just behind, and everybody's staying in sight. Allen is just taking the fight to Crew right now.
Okay, that's on
Three
Crew
to his
though.
name has good damage on another one too.
Like, I get it, like
Towards the
shotguns
back.
and
Oh
shit,
my God.
but
He's gonna
like
ace
that's just
all
on
this
Crew.
one. It's Gladiator Alamo. He goes down, but yes, EU's still there to secure the round.
This game is really good.
Rack him up.
I
That's
mean,
gonna allow
like,
for you to get a little bit of confidence back.
okay, that's like the one round we can say something about Crew, so we'll hold him to a high standard. You guys know the shotgun's there.
Teammate at the entrance of the A main.
The first one is some
because
BS.
everybody was so focused.
Not
on Crew's
really,
side.
though.
This Prowler coming out. Look at that. Just
Les heard it the
focusing on
whole
first guy.
time.
Dante wasn't even looking into the smoke.
Les's
And then a
position
limb just gets a nice
is
little
bad on the
outlet towards
anti-eco.
the end. Couldn't get the ace, but
Les hears it the
What
entire
even
time and
understanding
late
that
pulls out
angle with the
Molly
smoke there.
to
Like,
disengage.
usually you can see the edges because
That's an 11-2 smoke push? Yeah, for sure.
Down, but he just had the angle.
They
that
knew
far
he
away from smoke.
had Bucky.
Crazy Vans. And they're going to push it again. Ooh, Dante says, I got that too. And they're going to push right in. Artson trades back as both teams light up the kill feed, and he does a little bit more. The Stingers are putting in work for this one. Silence and Les kind of just limping around the map, trying to protect each other now. And how can they get back to each other safely?
You see what Les was doing, right? Pulling the wall up and down, trying to find a space on the A side where there's pressure over on B. But unfortunately,
There's a gap on the left in this wall.
Felt like he didn't really go for a true play, so they're just going to try to group up.
Was Dante ahead or did they get stopped by a vice wall?
Even go for a little bit of a
I believe they got stopped by a vice wall, if I remember correctly.
Picking up the Bulldog in the spike, so Les, I mean, at this point, you could give it in the hands of Silent. He definitely has the firepower to go for a little bit of a stroll, go for a hero play, and then Les catches the rotates.
Oh, Les is probably dead here.
Last player standing.
Rotate, catches him.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You'd think, okay, they're out definitely playing defense. 30 seconds. No one's going around looking, right? Now they are. They feel comfortable enough.
30 seconds left.
Shotgun glitch.
Stinger's Phantom. This is going to be quite tough.
Still has good utility.
One burst. Oh, just at
With
the
more
end of the
bullets, that
mag.
was low-key winnable.
Forced to reload. Nerve will pick that up. Another defuse coming in here. Much needed rounds for Furia. They keep it off game point.
Yeah. And that was...
Yo, Ziggs, I've been grinding Valorant a lot lately and really enjoy your streams. They've honestly helped me improve. I'm a small streamer myself trying to grow.
So you're just talking about the setups, right? You saw
Probably won't do any like doing or like collabing, to be honest, but I appreciate the kind words. Thanks a lot, Nayron.
I don't know why it is that teams like to default into a B site plant when they're on the lower buy, but that's how it's getting read so far.
You get your
here.
shotguns close. You're guaranteeing that close combat.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke is used here to dodge the fade eye.
Try to TP and avoid any type of scan utility on the side of the defense. This is Cruz smoke.
Feels like this smoke is thrown extremely high. You can actually see this, no?
I don't really see an eye or anything being used.
You might be able to see this over.
So far. They're just
Noob is locked on the angle, right?
To see what's happening.
Or is he picking off contact?
Very fluid.
Picking off contact.
They can flow through door, flow back.
I like the setup.
If they need to have 3 here at A.
Dan also prepped the door. Oh my god.
As the swivel door.
The door's prepped, right?
It looks like Crew still wants
Let's
to
see. We'll look at it. Yeah, the door is prepped. So
into his own hands.
If somebody taps the orb, then Dan might just break door insta and try to kill the player on the orb.
Not pushing Nerve outside of the C mound. He's still sitting on that C side and is forcing to rotate all the way back.
That was a little puzzling.
A lot of room here for Crew to pivot and cancel and go wherever they want in the mid round if they want to. Now we're breaking a door. They bait out the one swinging out, and he falls down as they take the upper hand.
It's doing a very good job of kind of just.
Man, that's so awkward. That's so awkward for Dan. I know exactly what he was thinking in this moment.
Gotta have one covering.
This off angle is like insane off angle to punish door. But you also want to be positioned here so that you can break the door as soon as the orb grab starts happening. So you can surprise and kill the player on orb.
And it's like, oh wait. We screwed up.
But because he's playing here, he transitioned to here, so he's late on the orb punish. And then Sadak just breaks door and then kills him.
He goes into tree to clear.
It's a little awkward, man.
Save 15 seconds.
It's a little bit awkward.
Everything is forced from Furia now as they're forced to run back over, set up, save these guns, but maybe do a little defense or damage.
Yeah.
I mean, they could try to keep it off game point. Oh, Artson, before the team gets there, tries to go for that first.
Wow.
Oh my god, again!
A little bit of a one-way.
Again! That's the same spot!
A little bit of a one-way angle.
Trying to find something, right? So Sadak is just, all right, well, I'm just going to put my crosshair there, tap, tap, get them all one by one.
They thought the molly was good. It makes sense.
Ult that you're talking about, too, it's just to try to sell a fake thinking that they're going to pivot onto a C-side hit. And again, that's what Furia was reading, so they thought they had it when they had the two.
Because when you come through this smoke, like, you're still looking to clear at side angles.
Becoming the fragging IGL of this stage.
40 stream streak for Pilots. Holy fuck, bro. W. Massive W.
9 and 10 map point for Crew.
Jeez.
Yeah,
that's a
ban.
No.
Thankfully, you have at least the overdrive to try to go for the face-to-face battle over here on Rubble.
5v3. I mean, I'm telling you right now, this does not feel very good.
Side of the wall. This again, it's going to be a battle, and they're leaving up to the wall, dropping out in the open.
I'm glad that they called to pivot out of the angle.
They know what they're doing. It's all under the control of Nerves, Gas, anyways, at that point. And now they back up. Very much better.
I like wall up, and Noob angles out the orb. I think it's really good.
Big battle. Sadak trying to stay alive and does so.
They TP out. So again, just an
I like this a lot as a set play. You call for wall up if you're the player that's cross breakable, and you hard peek the player that's at orb in front of the wall. Pretty like reliable kill opportunity.
Yeah. But that still stops the call here in the mid-round.
It's kind of like a peak on timing kind of play.
Less staying there and getting spotted by the Prowler.
It works
Kind of just
especially
keeps
well
doing
though
it
when
again,
the
so
door is broken. So they have to like kind of deal with this gap.
false information given. They're able to now go in a 4-1 setup on C and take the advantage over Nerve.
That was a nasty figure 8 from Dante, and he still slides out to make his own play.
Bro, what Fury are getting
Holy
fucked? Yeah.
moly.
I mean,
Bit of
Crew
a
Lotus.
Quad axle loop on that one as well. Got 10-10
Crew Lotus is definitely unreal.
Really crazy stuff that they're able to do to break the crosshairs here and still get back into the situation themselves. And now it is a push in from spawn here for Furia. A little bit of a lower buy, but they can still make it work versus these Phantoms.
No overdrives in.
The smokes are good. Having Qualanoob here is great to get the smoke, but that's a closer plant. It's not the Heretics one back on the steps, so it's much easier to take the spray.
How come nobody's tapping yet, though?
They are trying to, but KRU keeps getting shredded. Sadak gets another 3K to end the round, and KRU dominate Lotus.
Saw they tried to do
Wow.
as much as they could to
GG.
go for that retake, but yes, indeed, in the end, KRU continues to look unstoppable on this map of Lotus. I feel like this is what was expected anyways, right?
Yeah.
We're getting that tape to play
KRU maybe
against your
too good?
opponents. You think you have a good
Bro.
read, it doesn't really work.
It's like every single round has so much like clear intention from Crew. It's fucked up because it's like, bro, they're doing stuff like standing out in the open sea, having all of the C line info. Like their individuals are doing this, maintaining deep space, even flanking as the weak side because they have so much info. This kind of thing like forces you to take risk. Like it forces you to do more like 1-1-3 and like the players are actually willing to take duels. Because the thing is like usually the issue, somebody joined my valid plan. Usually the issue is this player is like usually on like in a safe mindset because they don't want to throw the game, you know? You're on weak side. You just want to like maintain space, maybe come back here, play the retake. But this min-max from the weak side players to like even like take the duel when they know it's like 3 toward A. So you can safely assume you're in a 1v1 here. If you just boss up and like are willing to take the 1v1, it's just so hard to play against it. Did Fury attack up at all? No, I don't think so. I don't think they really had money to ever get one going. I mean, makes sense. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy. Look at this. +7 for the whole team. Damn, bro. Furia forgot to goon. What in the comms is that? What in the comms? Bro, how can KRU be this good? KRU is actually so insane. KRU is actually incredible. KRU making Furia look like Envy. That's fucked. I don't know why everyone was so down on KRU. On paper, their roster is really good. I think it was kind of justified, low-key. Like, there is definitely a world where, like, the bad version of this team came out. Like, that world definitely existed, for sure. Like, imagine Sadak comes back, is playing, like, funny comps only. Like, bro, look at the compositions. They have Martine on Brimstone, on Corrode. Also, if you remember correctly, like before Sadak, Loud, let's just see the comps in this one. Oh, I think this is when they went back to standard comps, actually. But like, you guys surely remember that stint where it was like, these are also standard comps. You guys remember this stint where they're playing like Phoenix triple initiator like every map.
So go. Nowadays it's more about adjusting the details, most of it. We're focusing on other maps on the week, but yeah, keep leaving it open.
You're speaking of other maps as well. Haven is coming up. We haven't seen it. What can we expect for that map?
I mean, you'll see. It's a new phase of the team for sure.
You heard it here. 5 duels are coming up.
New face of the team.
I mean, why not?
I would love to see that.
We'd all love to see that.
Okay,
listen. KRU's taking the early lead here.
Don't look at the stage. That stage 2 loud win.
Quite frankly, I'm feeling for the guys from Furia.
Stage 2 loud win.
Even when KRU was on a disadvantage, they still taking the round.
Yeah, it felt like KRU just had a handle on everything. This round specifically, they were on their bonus.
Oh shit! I mean, we're looking nice here. Wait, we're looking nice. 13-1. What happened to the rest of the series?
Getting all those kills and just being super aggressive. It worked out
We
really
lost.
well for them. And then moving on into this next round, they decided to push all the way through.
Yeah, and KRU have shown these like very active looks where they fight all the way up. In their previous showings on this map, no team has figured out a solution to it. And this entire map, Furia could never solve the A main problem. They started running away from it later in the half because it just wasn't working.
Yeah, they tried re-clearing it. They tried fighting it aggressively. They tried waiting a little bit before fighting it. They couldn't even get a lurk out. It felt like KRU just had such a solid hold. And this is what we were talking about in that pre-show about how KRU's macros are just so phenomenal. And these crucial rounds made them essentially just run away with
They must have told the classic 13-1 joke.
Series, right?
You guys think we are good? Prove it now.
Always had a read on what the opponent
And then they won the next 2 maps.
They always had the intel and then the ability to react on that as well really quickly.
Yeah, it's because they play such a excellent macro game, right? I think the way they control the extremities of the map with their side anchors is absolutely fantastic. Always knowing the right times to step forward.
Yeah, I mean...
Man, KRU are fucking legendary on defense on Lotus. Yo, 6-7s with vetoes? Yo, you guys are freaks. Holy. Okay, so... I mean, yeah, KRU defense is really just... They min-max the A-line. If they can get it for free, they get it for free. If they can't, then GG. It's fine. Back up. And they also min-max the C-line. So they just always know what's going on perma. And if you ever, like, 4-1 or 5-stack, they just win the macro game in the first, like, second. Coach, if we're Furia, what's your call? FF. What, for Haven? Nah, Haven, they'll be fine. Harbor.
Door and catch this fight in its entirety, which is fantastic.
KRU haven't played Haven yet? Yeah, correct.
For them as the fight forward,
let me see.
Just mows down Furia, no problems. But I think really what the critical thing is from KRU is how their side anchors on A and C play out this whole round. If we go backwards, right here, you'll notice this fight is getting ready to go down onto B, and you have a situation where on A, your Vise is playing so far backwards, right? Because we saw all of Fury at the start of the round over on A, Vise is going to play completely behind her utility. But at the same time, you have Viper on C that stepped forward at the team and didn't choose.
That's their map pick. Instead, this is our map. Let's play our game. Such a classic. The play our game ult. King Fred, you're learning quickly.
There's going to be a lurker coming down through Mount. He's also the one that, as this fight realizes it's going to be a hit into the B site, he's tapping this door open over and over.
Guys, my buddy been talking to this girl on Hinge for the past few days. Apparently they FaceTimed 2 days ago and she hasn't responded to any texts after that. Thoughts? Eh?
At this broken door, get all these kills, and just cruise through the round.
I think
your buddy, huh?
Phenomenal too, because we've seen them be so aggressive towards lobby.
Your buddy, huh?
Lobby, but now we see them switch it up to that C site.
Learning. I've been doing this for years.
Getting so much information, so it just shows how fluid they are as a team, and how good that calling is, and how fast they can adapt. I think that round was perfect to kind of show everything that they brought to the table.
I feel like every round was just perfect from them, like just
honestly,
in general.
Yeah,
it's just
true.
It's so cohesive.
Yeah.
Like,
her phone died. Keep texting her. Holy, is that tech?
Let's actually hear from the.
Maybe it'll give her phone battery if you keep messaging her.
The desk has been talking about the macro for KRU and how impressive it was for Furia and Coach Shaw. We're going into a map of Haven that we haven't seen for this head of KRU, but you also last week you had a pretty slow start and then you ended up winning this series. How are you making sure that
We need to run ads. We'll run ads after this interview.
Warm up, and also you don't know what the other side is going to be playing.
It's hard to say, but I think we prepare a new strategy on Haven, and we don't...
Have you asked Josh if he hates you yet? No, it's his off day.
In this moment, we try to not think about the last map and focus just in this map, because I think we have more aggressive stuff to make on server, and it is time to reset, forget this last map, because I don't think we have any chance to win this last map. KRU play very, very well, and it's a time to reset and focus on this Haven, because we have good strategies in this map and we have some surprise.
Okay, I'm very excited to see it. Thank you so much.
How do I feel? Is this the right word? Hold on, let me look it up because I'm kind of stupid when it comes to words. I was gonna use the word somber. Didn't this feel like kind of like a somber? Is somber the right word, bro? Hold on, let me read this fucking definition again. My instinct told me somber. Yeah, somber is the right word. Didn't that feel kind of like... I don't know. I feel like if you got blown out that hard... Bro's on 3 hours of sleep, juiced up on caffeine, and just got smacked map 1. Yeah, but like... You know the saying, right? The saying of like, calm is contagious, like... What do you guys say? Pause. Okay, but the thing is, okay. The saying calm is contagious, okay? This shit is fucking important to embody as a coach. In my opinion, the coach's energy will reflect back into your whole team. If he's super high energy and he laughs off the game and just says, I mean, is what it is. It was their map pick. They're incredible at Lotus. Let's move the fuck on. Who cares? It's going to feel way different than like, I mean, we really never had a chance on that map. We'll just move on to the next one. We've got some good stuff to show. You know what I mean? If it's 12-5 and he's laughing, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, you can like be infuriated internally, but when it's forward facing to your team of like, oh, it's their map pick, they're fucking incredible on the map, you just kind of push past that shit, you know? You push past it. You can also say one thing on the interview and another to his team.
Into Haven as the players are.
I mean, he can, yeah, that's valid.
We'll see what they have for you in agent select.
But I will say,
this is wake up and shake off game 1 for Furia, because KRU is...
I think you have to give a bit of leniency with the second language interview.
I agree.
Really?
I agree. They had such a good start, and let's talk about Haven for a second.
But it's like,
though.
it's such an important thing, body language. There might be nuance he can't express well. I feel like I have a pretty high EQ, and I can genuinely, usually like read the situation pretty well. I mean, they definitely got kind of knocked off their feet, for sure.
Position. It's a big test too. Silence when you're looking at the way that he was.
I will say, once again, to kind of give them benefit of the doubt, though, this back room, I promise you, every time people play in this back room first, when people play in this back room for the first time, I'll tell you right now, it feels so different. It feels so different playing in this back room. Crazy different.
Yeah, EU.
Because it's like there's white noise that's being pumped from outside of your headset, usually it's like there's crowd. It feels like there's more stakes, there's more pressure. Alongside
like you said, a mirror match pretty much.
I think audio last time we were in this room was like really weird because of the outside crowd noise. Or white noise, sorry.
The ceiling we could get out of that here for Furious Haven. So.
My whole emphasis anyway was just like, as long as he said to his team, let's get a full reset, fuck first map, is what it is, it happened, whatever happened, happened, then I think it's fine. Okay, we are seeing a four-person A stack here. Starting here is crazy.
On this map too, but let's focus now on the action as crew already opening up here on the C site, and it's
starting this deep.
Can't stop, won't stop. They go right in.
It's crazy.
Able to watch behind. Oh, Lim thought he had a little bit more movement. Almost clears Kuala too, but they're able to save that one. And backing up for safety instead of taking the fight. MW0 plays with the team, and they split into what looks like.
Surprised they don't go for the super good plan. When they got the site absolutely for free, zero resistance.
The right move as the team distracts Long C.
Wow, I like look at the team fighting on the side of crew, man. What can you do? They're gonna come timing peak again, by the way. Like, bro.
It looks so smooth,
man. Even seeing the aggression back from that spawn, Dante pushing,
bro,
in, or at least from
push spawn. Like, look at how well they flow into the round. Push spawn together, come back, timing peak long.
To just stop here, the rotate from the side of Furia.
Then they hold. They have a double hold for spawn, re-timing peak long.
Dang, another round where
bro, it's like
started off too, and just feeling good about the moves he's making. The Neon's ready with the.
Does crew play like Nongshim? A bit, yeah.
Interesting too,
a bit of like contact, explosive play. And then on defense, they play like info lines as like off angles. Just the most accurate spam of all time.
Just drop that. Keep a judge, keep a ghost, and just own
the most accurate spam of all time.
Again, be one step ahead, right? This is an eco run for Furia. The win con as well for our Phoenix is to grab the orbs. So even place his crosshair, I think, before the smoke came down. Here's the tap, gets the kill.
One enemy remaining.
Just walking these shots up and delivering them. I was gonna say sometimes it's the Sova.
Bro, if they can maintain,
but it's gonna be C this time. So
if they can maintain this level, it's like.
Fury is like, okay, we could source something out of this round.
Who beats
They're already starting off hot again, and it's not even the orbs.
Yeah.
They abuse walk around glitch.
Yeah.
Abusing the fun glitch.
What works out
the calm glitch
with this proposition is the Cyphers.
The team fight every round glitch.
Stronger in terms of trying to get early information versus like a chamber. Or
somebody needs to patch this shit for sure.
I think KJ is
still
quite viable on this map as well. So adding that extra camera onto less allows for you to see if there's going to be any early pressure coming up on that defense.
I even like this round strat. Man, this was like always 100% win rate strat. TP across with nothing else at A. On stage.
As they're still pushing through so many.
There's no way. Timing peek into the crack here. Oh my god.
Lim, but he can. Everything's close here. Almost dashes himself into another shot, but he.
Double hold. Oh my god, they're perfect. Chat.
Even if he does go down, there's another kill.
One person full sprinting away to bait audio while the other person's hard holding him.
Got fully flashed, no?
Then he pivots into a high-low.
The sewer flash? Right over here, so the feeds we have, and Kuala came back from an A-side link. Again, to kick things off, they did such a great job pushing forward to get the sewers killed in the first place. They just wanted to fight aggression on extremities when the pressure came out from crew at middle in the first place. And you think you could flip.
It's like they don't have a second where they're making mistakes.
Flash to just repeat.
It's like they flow so well into every single micro scenario.
Got him while he was blind. That was just unfortunate there, but very, very lucky for a crew that they're going to take it any day, right? They want to close this out on a 2-0, showing that they want to be the best team that we currently have in the Americas.
Oh. Which one heals and which one deals? You don't want to step too close.
That's a good comp.
Step on in and step out, and you could heal today. With
Coach, is NA done for?
Exactly.
If not, yes, definitely would have been.
I think everyone's done for outside of crew. Crew's looked so next level, bro.
For Furia, they were trying to go for that.
It's actually fucked up.
To try to deny any type of early peaks on that C line, but as that gets denied,
just think about what's happened. Like what Fury is feeling on the map right now. Bro, like.
I was gonna say 4-1 last doing.
Can't even get lucky?
Start the round, make it 5-1.
We can't even get lucky and not get spammed there?
Just reading the position that the defenders want.
What like took over his body that like he's just like, okay, I know I'm making no noise. They don't know where I am. I'm gonna spam him though.
And it's just great practice, right? It's looking at you're playing an anti-eco.
I'm gonna spam only this angle.
Out that your opponents might be playing a lower buy.
Yeah.
Just spam through the wall. Somebody could play a judge or a shorty in that corner.
I mean, it is an anti-eco round. It does make sense.
He didn't know what weapon Nerf had. He just wanted to make sure that nobody's playing close quarters, and he reads it correctly for less.
And that's the thing is they have the room to take these chances. They have the money to play a little bit.
He killed him same exact spot round 2, yeah.
By next round, and I'll know they want to play it aggressive.
But like that's crazy.
How much they can pick Fury up.
And it is anti-eco though.
And that's one thing
I think anti-eco is
Dante
probably
has
the other big factor there, right?
in Sadak.
Yeah.
Because they have so much experience in this game. They've won champs together with Sadak and Les back in 2022. They're actually showing somebody like Dante, who's new to the game, how to play at an advanced level, just because of all that experience that Sadak and Les brings.
So
again,
crazy.
To have that experience to know that these are the scenarios you could face up against in these moments. At a 3-0 on a mixed buy, on a thrifty for Furia, go for that spam, get that kill. And Furia also doesn't allow Crew to build more ult points because it's starting to cycle up on that side on the attack.
What is the answer?
Okay, well.
Let's see where Koala Noob goes. It's not for an orb right away. They may try to get that off a fight and then ult out of garage. But it's got to be something, right? This is the gun round. This, you said the ults are coming up here. This might be around the go for the.
On our gun round, we have 4 mid.
They want to fight mid.
Yeah.
Full retake A.
Slide from the attack side for Furia onto Crew, and they also want to try to flash out and try to crunch in.
Might be a good gamble.
For Neon. I should say for Dante. Oh, Lim comes
Nice,
through.
Salim.
Beautiful. Takes Dante.
Walk down mid. Kill 3.
Out.
Okay.
Just needed a bit of get up and go here for Furia. They should be able to take this out. Silence gets spam through. He falls though. There's just too much firepower coming through the wall, and the rest of Furia set up to take this round.
How come teams almost never swing window on offense? Because it's like
they didn't have to react that round.
It's not really like a good fight, but we do see it done. People usually like slide peek window.
Able to see, right? He's looking down towards grass. He still has his 2 teammates watching into the window.
It's like you're basically, if you swing window, you're peeking into like the people that are like top B, under top B, the walk down, peeking down mid.
The amount of ults on both sides.
And all they're going to do is they're going to hold this one angle. They just hold this one angle and you have to peek this. Pretty fucked. Not really that
Don't
doable.
allow here Furia to really push out towards that B line, but Furia are actually pushing down the A line.
Yeah, it's already aggression. That gives EU the alt orb down at long A as well.
Okay. It's a great off angle.
Sure
Punish the contact.
Windows of win conditions.
They actually.
Relay bolts. It looks like they're trying to touch and go. The push and pull.
Wow, great shots from Alan.
Starts with 2 more. A third one. Just rinse and repeat on this round. Tries to get the spam on the hot lane as MW.
You think MIBR has a chance against Crew? Yeah.
Limps out of this one. Artson's there to take it down. A second.
They definitely have a
round in
chance against Crew.
In a second round for Furia.
But we won't see that for a while.
Coming out from Furia with the aggression.
Playoffs?
I think not getting any information on the
Alum
early
active,
rounds
yeah.
as soon as the barrier comes out allowed this setup to happen. Look at how you're baiting
I think they knew this double long was going to happen.
From the Phoenix, of course.
During the shock, I'm pretty sure Dante heard Alum running up.
But Alim's just playing the tight corner. Swings over on that side. I mean, we were watching them when we were walking by here between maps, and they still
I would say
look
Crew
so calm
and MIBR are probably like the clear top 2 right now.
Yeah, it's all good. Just another map.
Everyone else
Still
has
got
some
this,
gaps.
So far, it's been pretty good here now that they got their economy going right for them on the defense.
Oh, they know exactly where the defense was on the last one. Looks like Silence. The rest of the team are going to back out here.
We've been seeing this deep smoke a decent amount, but I don't really like this smoke. I'm going to be honest. I don't like this smoke too much.
With this comp to really try to clear deep lines if they're putting a lot of resources on C-side first because they don't have the Eldril, and it's only the Prowler that's going to be able to help you clear close range. So leading back towards the garage setup is actually quite good in terms of the state of this round for Crew, identifying and understanding how much space they've given up on the early opening that they've had. So it's just another quick stop and go, and a split towards the C site.
Active.
It's a bit of a low info like gamble going into C here
wants to kind of push the other end of the fight.
on the side of KRU.
That's a good choice for one.
Question is, do they play the team fight well?
Answer here to take a breather in sight.
Front side pause, re-exec into backside is pretty money.
Trying to keep Nerve and him alive. The second one from
Great
Nerve.
peaks on timing from Nerve, man. Well played, bro.
Sets up for 4 for
Very
the
well
backside,
played.
and nobody can even pick him out of position.
He was supposed to be pinged by our neural theft, and he's the one that gets the kill out to the left.
That was very
as a
well played.
Cypher before he actually gets pinged out. What a huge play coming out from Nerve. Old-eyed Shell from Tier 2 moving up to Tier 1, but given that responsibility and keeping it for Artazine. Coming in from MIBR, and he
9 Nerve like I asked. W.
Very,
W
very
Nerve.
tall against the opposition here of that hit from KRU on that C site. But all thanks as well to KoalaNoob dropping that spike here in the first place when that double rain.
I think the big question mark for me on KRU's side here is like, I wonder why Les isn't just doing the classic. Cam thrown on the wall, Cage on the cross, putting some pressure. You throw double Cage, pressure A.
He's like, I almost needed a brace for the left hand.
They would have found a completely open A site.
That order.
Yeah, he's smirking right now. Definitely healing from what happened on that first map.
Some round, throw that util, go mid. Sometimes, you know, actually go short with it. Do a little bit of prodding.
We've seen them make in a game and adapt.
So I think a big gap in Furia's defense has kind of always been that they're like willing to play A retake some rounds. You'll see it this round too. I think they're gonna do a bit of like A masking and then go back into a retake based on this trip.
Maybe twice with the AEG game, and now it's just this last one.
Yep. Very similar in storyline is KRU. We haven't seen too much of them since their roster was built because we didn't get to see them at all at kickoff.
Very true.
So it's
Just
a new
because.
look. Yeah, new look for KRU here on the on this map of Haven. It started off quite well, but now you're definitely seeing that they're
Mid cam.
needing a little bit of help from Zane to try to get something going here, and another punish through the smoke. This time is a limb.
This gap is usually pretty bad, but maybe KRU fished the gap on purpose.
What happened here was before Lim falling, he's still done some good damage. There's 3 players that are fairly
Maybe.
low for KRU once they set up for this post plan.
Bro, do you think this is an intentional gap?
Guarding a bit of the util, they might.
If it is, then they might be actually
in that corner,
a little
you get
too
hot
smart.
hands to come right over the wall and sit in Dante's position.
Jake, thank you, bro.
Uproot
25 stream
him.
streak. Holy goated.
We'll see how they use it.
Holy
a lot
goated.
of util for Fury to come back in. The first one's just going to be a check. That's from Sadak on From the Shadows as the defensive stall comes
A
through
retake is
now.
really not doable.
KoalaNoob's going to be the spearhead. They aren't able to drop. Oh no! Okay, Nerve comes in with 3.
Nerve multi-frag.
That position
He
was
TP'd
totally
into the
covered by
spot.
Silence coming through, but they're able to drop KRU.
Time.
And now
Gotta work quick.
Sadak knows all he has to do is just stay quiet. Oh my gosh. Les is going to be the one to give himself up to.
Wow.
Sadak peeks off of that one. Those two know better than anyone how to play that
Nathan
1v2.
Irv.
And it looked scary for KRU, but they had no
Bro.
worries.
Dude, Nerve got a
I like the
3-1
idea, though.
getting hit by a Nightfall too. It doesn't really matter what ults you're throwing at
I like
him,
the
he
idea
might
on the
know where he's
retake.
at. He's dropping numbers right now on defense. I like the idea though. We tried to drone from the top of heaven to get the information for the team. Trying to move well. It looks like we saw a little bit of the top of the ponytail there.
He said, I like the idea, though.
Side buns.
Yeah, the side buns.
I said that.
I don't know my hairstyles.
That's okay. It's a part of the complexion.
Yeah.
No, I'm just inside joke.
They don't understand this.
Inside joke.
That said, though, we'll go back
Early
to the
flash.
action. Flash over.
I'm not gonna lie, I
takes
see
early,
this early flash
base
burned
control
so
for
often. Have we ever seen somebody
Looks like
running
here
up and
for the
died
side
to
of
this
Fury,
flash?
They were potentially trying to go for a crunch.
It also feels like it's on
Starting
too
down
early
towards
of
that
timing
line.
in most
Hunter's
cases.
Fury maybe to follow up, but they could use it now to deny this A site.
Dante
This might just be a value plan
walking
flash.
through the wall with a little bit of a pre-fire.
Got a ping.
Yeah, waiting off of those, but the last one does hit. Who are we going to give an orb to? Oh, it's going to be a run it back coming in from Silence here, and that might just be activated right away. Sensor Fiddle!
Oh!
He's going to get a run it back, but it's not the way he wants.
Next round.
Spike is down.
Double peek is nice.
You gets another one. 2 in heaven,
Well played.
3 in heaven. They're going to start floating down. And
Pretty
that's
clean
the
round.
Third one. And
Let's go, Dan.
Every round that Furia picks up the pace, it seems to put KRU in a little bit of chaos, and it is working for
That
Furia.
was such an important shock dart as well for
Yeah.
EU. Because even Silence went for the wall up so he could heal while he's planning. Maybe he was a couple of HP away before being able to survive here. And that would have given him a run it back and then full HP coming back from it, which would have given a good win condition for KRU.
We see reasons why EU wants that Sova.
Yeah.
Fade won't do that.
End of the day as well, though, you got to look at how FUR has been playing the setups
That's
on the
why
defense
he's
for
a
the last
6
2 rounds.
mod.
They've been fairly aggro, leaning down towards that BC line and then playing retake towards A. But this time,
that movement is
are more
crazy.
aggressive on this A side you can see being placed.
Just kicking it up to high gear. Okay, nice dodge actually. Overdrive's gonna be there. Koala Noob somehow gets in between.
That didn't feel very playable, I won't lie.
Flying through. Still alive. Hearing a lot outside the site, and this I think can
that
just
did
allow
not
Furia
feel
to
very
say,
playable.
Play patient. They're kind of scattering right now, looking for things.
Good on, I think that was EU, right? That stayed alive in front of that B side despite being tagged by the camera.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about here. The 4 lines. Sadak losing to a trip. Can't break in and almost got killed because of that. But
Nerve kind of
those
wide
4
swung
lines
that.
allows for you to get
Holy.
now their early information instead of pushes back towards that spawn. So
it's kind of
we're
scary.
playing this a little bit more.
If you ever want to end B, you have to make
so
noise elsewhere.
Set up these crossfires on the B
If there's
side
absolutely
defense.
zero noise, you have A line and deep C line.
Less.
It's a little too obvious, I think.
Should
That
be
you're
a good
going
spot.
B.
Actually, he tucked in just in time.
Throwing some level of audio elsewhere, I think, is pretty crucial to make sure you don't get smoked.
He's just
Make
looking
the
for his
round
timing.
field
It
that
all comes down to
unplayable.
the last 2 players over on this A side to maybe
Barrel.
try to brute force their way in towards A.
He
and
saw
then
his
nope.
gun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to try to say. You got to make some noise on that side too, force to rotate so that Les can maybe try to go for a pick here.
So you gotta make them buy into it.
Exactly. And then Furia said no buy.
I know buy.
They said goodbye.
They don't want any of that. Not even if it's on sale. Artson takes out the last one, nicely played. And
well,
while being aggressive, they're much more patient. You can see Furia feels sure about the movements they're making now and not kind of guessing these swings. Oh, that was
blind
so much chaos.
running through a Phoenix Molly.
What's good, at least right now, for Furia is they're doing a pretty decent job as well to deny here the slides from Dante. Remember that happening to Elim a lot when they're playing on the attack.
Dante
side
did
on
that for the
Lotus,
scoreline?
and
Oh,
this
no.
time Furia on defense are able to
Answer
back in similar fashion. Kill distribution is quite even.
How does the
across board as well.
minimap
This is
work? If one
turning
pixel
out
of the
to be
agent is
quite
on your
an
screen, will they show on
exciting
minimap?
game
No.
between these 2 teams for the second map. You talked about it. Furia needed some time to wake up and.
I know for sure if it's one pixel, it won't show, but
at least helping them out on the
I think you have to see like
like
something specific.
They're going faster too. KRU wants to see if they can.
I think
put
it's like
pressure back on Furia
center of
to
their
make
chest
them
or something.
crack, and they know who's going to be in the
I can't
back of the
remember.
site.
If you see like the top of their head, it also doesn't show.
Ready to lock it down. The run it back goes down.
And if you see their feet, it also doesn't show. So it's got to be somewhere centered on the character.
But Quality getting more value.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, wait, okay. Wait a second. Everybody getting their
Okay, Furia
bearings
showing
here
some
out on
fight
grass,
for
and
sure.
It's gonna be Artisan that finally
This has
finishes
definitely looked a
off
lot more rough on
what
the
was
side of
going
KRU.
down in garage and the double doors there. And
I feel like
Furia
they-
collect another one.
Yeah, miscomm there on what happened when they.
They're
jumped out the
really
window.
not
He's a
at
trace
all
game through, right?
punishing
What was really good though is again Quality.
what I
answering
see
back
to be
toe-to-toe
Furia's weak point.
With silences running back over on that C site. Look how he moves through the smoke. The other advantage right now for teams to be running a Phoenix is in this double comm. You're thinking about, you know, Sky getting a flash available and refreshable now could be the agent to be played because Euro only has 1 flash to work with, right? But Phoenix is still one of the better flashes you could have coming outside of smokes.
Okay, we are seeing a bit of an A round. Peak on timing from Alim is good. It's so hard to hold this player in short.
First half, then a 10-2, Vans.
Yeah,
this is.
And well done by Alim.
Alim definitely set up that timing well for that side of Furia. And again, WinCon is not Quality opting for this team now. It's actually going to be Alim on the op on Neon. Just so that Kolanu could run around a little bit more here with his rifling.
I feel like they should have been
What do you want to do, Les?
going A more often and just relying on Cypher
Play
utility.
boy with
But they have a
this.
very clear intention of like Les
The
is
old
just going to
trick
be
of walking straight
heavy
up to the
working
trip,
mid,
Not setting it off.
trying to find mid
Find
timings.
his timing in the pick.
I feel like surely we could have done more
Dante.
toward A though.
Yeah, as soon as he backpedals
Cypher
here
is
and he's
so
not
annoying
looking,
to deal with toward A.
Walla could get this pick.
Hopefully.
You have good cross cages.
Shot on the
You
right.
can like put cam on wall to prevent these types of short
chose
peaks.
The right time. There could have been so many instances where that was just a sidestep.
Last player standing.
What a collection by Nerve there to reset the aim as he was looking up towards mid.
How did Les make it through? Did he jump over the trip? I wasn't paying attention to that mini-map.
30 seconds left.
He might have. It looked like it was in a good position, but yeah. Trip still up.
This would be the
He goes
first crew
down.
map
Artson
loss?
takes
Yeah.
it. That's 7-5 here for Furia, doing a fantastic job to reset for map 1.
Especially with the start that we had for the side of crew, winning a bonus round, winning 4 rounds in a row.
I didn't even catch that.
And for Furia to be able to do that right after, to answer back and get the lead of this half is actually quite good.
Dante was
Second
jiggling
half
that
of Haven
line.
after the
That's
break.
crazy.
Don't go anywhere.
Slept for 12 hours? I wish, bro. I wish I could do that. Okay. I mean, I understand the vision. I understand the vision. But man, it would have been nice to see some A lurk. Because I feel like Furia does lean into a weak A so often. It does feel very abusable. Remember, chat, we said that any team, when it feels like they're losing the macro game on Haven, it's only because they randomly go into a retake A, and then they like the enemy team just gets A for free. If the majority of the macro game kind of revolves around getting A for free, you would expect that crew would kind of like lean into that super heavily. But I think it's probably just the duels that Les likes to take. Because I will say, lurking A, these duels feel fucking impossible. And if I'm Les, I would also want to be taking like duels like front B duels. You know, garage duels. Like, these don't feel great, but these feel like amazing, bro. And this feels impossible. So I don't even blame him for not wanting to take short duels. And majority of people are actually holding long, and you wouldn't use your cam for long ever, so. Maybe they're just doing it based on the duels that Les likes to take? I don't know. That's what I would imagine, though.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Furia takes first half of Haven versus Crew, looking to force that map 3, and it's going to be a bang around split. So let's get there. Let's
oh my God.
get there.
Yeah.
Split would actually be a banger. I know this is a big 3.
Dante could very much
but
activate on his Neon on the third map, but split as they did last week.
Furia split is actually nice.
But a new look here for Crew on this map looked pretty okay. I think they were trying to do whatever they could here to get some early map control, but I think that's a difference here that you have to praise Furia for. How good they've been and more proactive on their defensive side on defense that allotted them a lot of these first bloods. The B pushes, the A pushes that they had.
Nerve, man.
They could have done that on purpose, but
15 and 6,
crazy. So many more obstacles and a bigger map to rotate across. But on Haven,
will we see the scoreline?
Into their wheelhouse to be able to play as aggro as they wanted to on that last half.
Just had a few more solutions for things. The shock
greedy
darts,
chem.
The ults. Can they take down last?
That's crazy.
Solution for last, but not yet. Not yet.
That is so nice, bro.
Crew. You saw that pistol win rate, and it looks like they're just gonna pump that number up a little bit here. As
maybe Crew's just an insane defense team. Like actually insane.
Money in his pocket before he goes down.
Yeah.
This reaction.
All pistols so far in the hands of Crew.
Yeah.
Refight.
That's it. Now that
refight bottom garage.
You lost pistol, you lost bonus, you still finished 7-5 for Furia.
We had a pretty high success rate mid refight on this map.
It's going to affect you as deeply as it should. You should be able to recoup right now and go into the next round. Even Koala, look at him, he wants to save his
like in terms of game plans, these kinds of refights are so nice to have. If you know that a team is like consistently going garage on you,
deadly in the pistol.
there's like a pretty sick blind line that you can do.
Honestly. Let me
see if I can.
Just the way that they've been playing.
They didn't even do like the full shot. It just so happened that they're doing this movement on a garage default.
He's like, oh yeah, they can do it. We'll do it too. And Dante sliding in for some more.
This wasn't even like an intentional trap. It's like
ready for that off angle out in the open here from last.
They're just going down.
Kind of just block themselves
6-7.
to double swing him.
It's a little bit backwards, but yeah. There's like a sick blind line that you can do here alongside a stun that bounces off this wall and gets all of this. So you're like basically flushing out all of the players that are at the backside of garage.
We're looking to break this trip in the first place.
It's actually a very nice trap.
Just wide to the door. So one of them split, but they still have 4 in sight for the side of Furia. Silence. The rest of the team trying to get in here. You saw Les firing some pop shots just a second ago. They have his gate to start stepping in if they want, but they're taking time. Gate's down. They have an avenue now to that left
Oh,
side.
flash dart. Oh,
Still
no,
a
it's
window.
shock.
This is going to get tricky.
Oh, my gosh.
They're gonna have to
The
pop
cage
out
is
of
actually
Jack in the
insane.
box on this one.
Bro, Dante,
Crew
like, full
trying to
exposed
come
his
out of
back to
everywhere right
long.
now to shut down Furia, and they are doing so. It's going to be left to one person.
Bro, that
Sadak's
went
alive.
down to the
And Sadak
fucking wire,
gets
that
the
team fight.
kill.
What the
Pulls
fuck?
out the round for his team once again.
Dude, at the end of the day,
Offensive
I really
Phoenix
thought it was
wall, by the
gonna
way,
be a
just for the
clean
damage.
retake for Crew.
Yeah, I saw that through
'Cause
default.
that first thing is you throw the flame wall not only to burn players down when you're trying to plant, but at the same time you're also denying them for pushing across to get through the back of the spawn to get value off your classics. And then the circumvented that, or the added another spawn
Dante
on it
going
with the
full
then they
dry
added the Cypher Cage.
here in the middle of the
Way
open,
they
exposed
could
to
really move
everything.
in towards the logs, but
Such a
somehow
crazy
playing the way that they
decision.
did here for Furia,
Bro, it's been stuttering
ended
so
up
much
being a
on the
one-on-one.
replays.
Jeez.
You'll take
That was
it for
very
sure.
nice damage for
Smiles
sure.
Across the board for Furia, keeping it expensive for Crew.
You see that. Stingers, one Phantom and a Bulldog.
But buying Stingers around that is quite interesting as well. And I guess they do have enough money to work with if they want to go for the rifle round, but I think at the same time, if you want to keep that econ way higher, maybe pull out some.
Okay, we've talked about this.
Yeah, their pistol is really
This
clean,
smoke
right? All the kills happen, no utility
plus
use,
dart.
so they've had a bit
Dart
of
actually goes
change.
unused here.
That's true.
But
Keep this going.
I think that this, when you see this smoke one time, I think doing this smoke and sitting inside is very good.
Where do they have the shotgun?
This default has a big gap to the dart play.
Judge, it's less. That Phantom actually goes down.
It's a lot of... Bro, on extremities, Crew is so aggressive.
Sadak is playing sketchy right now. Get out of there.
Early A-line contest as usual.
Great job
Pushing
by
down C, trying to
Furia
get the
to
super
identify
deep
where
C
they might be able
space.
to get these kills. Pushing around Crew a little bit here to make them feel uncomfortable.
But Silence
did get
first to
the
pick up
Phantom.
the rifle as well, so they have
Man,
to
they're
expect here
actually
for
reading
Furia
it.
that there is going to be some
Oh, fuck, chat. Oh,
opponents
fuck.
over on this A line, yet they still want to commit to hit it.
Ooh,
Molly left is
that.
nice from Silence.
Little hot hands in the relay in the fast lane. Is this opened up? They're not even letting them up the ramp, Vance.
They actually took the bad fights here, Crew.
May not need to get up the ramp for these kills. MW0 says not yet.
Oh my god, look at how powerful the noise cut was.
To see if I have to go somewhere.
Muzera for sure thought that they're going C.
Why does it look like I'm watching Furia on defense on Lotus as well when you're gambling that they're just backpedaling the plan
35
towards
stream
the other
streak?
side of the map yet?
Damn,
It's just a
Ducky.
re-hit. This time the coins.
I mean, this is
have
really not
flipped,
that
and it's
doable,
actually
huh?
Furia just re-walking back into the A site for a free plant. Although they've done some great econ damage for Crew.
Man, you
Remember,
have
this was
stingers, and the team fight you decide to opt into is like the deep, long A fight.
1 versus 2.
That's not super ideal, for sure.
Okay. Denies the paranoia, but he's still hurt on that, so they get what they want out of it. They're not going to even give him the peek. A nice step by EU to finalize the round.
Dan just peeks him.
8-7 here for Furia.
What up, Dizzle? Oh, that's fucked up. No, that's actually fucked up.
That's a nice little lineup.
That's EU's eye.
Did not expect that.
That's EU's eye lineup.
The end of the day, though, still
He's
becomes
using
a
it against
nice
the
hit for
the man himself.
Furia,
That's
right?
fucked
They
up.
lost 2 players in that process in the front of that line of the A side, yet they still had a 2-on-1
Yeah, they
advantage
came
in
in
the
hard
end.
still.
Yeah.
Oh?
And the first
Wait,
one,
are they going to do
was
it?
fully
No, they're
denied.
not. Smoke is
The Lim
instead
had to
going
jump
deep.
in, jump out. Here's aggression coming out from Crew, though.
Oh my god.
Damn, Dan really
They're
just
at
jumped
the
up and
front
tried to
door
take
of
the duel.
Furia right away, and even round after round, it still seems like Furia's getting caught off guard by this.
Give me a little bit of a taste of.
He really did just
little
step
medicine,
up
too,
and
with
just
the,
try to take the
aggro
duel long.
pushes.
Yeah.
This time a little bit of a different
That's
look,
pretty-
though. They actually used 4 players to move up on that side.
It's pretty ballsy, I will say.
Allows here
Also,
for this
first
little
timing.
lock-in from Nerve.
Holy fuck, first timing C is crazy. Did he break a camera or something?
That timing. Sadak calling that they need to make some moves to find the last few players. They have long controlled. An insert mid? They're just doing defensive inserts here. You gotta love the way that Crew wants the information and he's gonna try to make it work. The slide. Element Arts and almost able to make a play together, but they lose one in the process.
The biggest kill, too, it's less falling down, so there's no trips on site. You can take some more space if you want to, so that's a big question mark towards that back of the spawn. So Crew is actually rotating out to control Garage first and allow Dante to meet up with him from middle.
Oh? I like
Willing
this.
to use that
It's like
and
this from Martin.
identify ones.
Now it's awkward.
Backside.
Oh, that's so awkward, bro.
Thought he might have had another second
He has to like
after
tuck
that.
to the box and then peek on
Cypher wire
timing,
went
but
down.
man, KRU is so
was
diligent
no
with
time
holding.
at
Like,
all
what
that
the
he
fuck
had.
was that?
Nerve in that same spot. They're just gonna keep him in.
Bro,
prison
KRU
right now,
reacted
take
like they
down
saw
when they
him.
can. And another round here for KRU. These are getting very push and pull down to the last moment. Everybody's trying to be sure of getting that
Bro,
win.
they reacted like they saw him at the
Early round
box.
two,
You know
where
what I
they
mean?
start off a 5 versus
Why were they
3
so
for
diligent
KRU
on the hold?
Almost let that slip.
Maybe we'll see it from their POV.
Thankfully, they stopped that bleeding. They had to use an ult, though, to make sure that they guarantee that
Oh,
round.
the trail,
Despite
bro.
being at a
They saw the
disadvantage for
trail.
that round for Furia. You'll take it. You got the plant. You force out the big ult.
Fuck.
Outlaw now is...
The fade ult, yeah.
Well, for KRU as Furia...
I was wondering though why they were so diligent on this specifically, but yeah, I mean the trail kind of
Five-man
sold him like
death ball
high key.
attempted towards his A site.
That's fucked.
Cover going out.
Allen takes a hit there. Still gonna want to go.
Is he
in.
hard holding?
What's gonna be that util over?
Okay, I'm not usually a fan of the hard hold there, I won't lie.
Sadok plays a different position just like that.
Also, if we're already
Cleans it up.
if we're already
He's on
strong
doing
A,
some
I
of
don't
those
think it's
games.
really that good to do the smoke.
Up and down on the box, just making them
Hey,
look
double
in
peek
different
long.
positions.
I mean, it's
Still
just
put the ball in
perfect,
their
bro.
eye.
You're
It's actually
trying to
just
walk contact
perfect,
on
bro.
different angles
It's
too
like
to
they
try to
flow
capture the
so
point
well
off
into
guard.
like all of
So
these
far,
little
KRU's
micro
been really good.
situations.
Just one step ahead, not necessarily on, yes, on position because of that surprise attack from
And now it's
Sadok,
just
yes, but
5v3.
Just placing the crosshair at the right place and anticipating some sort of a walk contact is what I mean by that step ahead that they currently have here.
Less on one. He gets dropped, and this is going to have to be a force plant. Get the money in their pocket. 40 seconds left. I mean, they want to be safe, but still.
Planning early is kind of a mistake
Was this
here.
third round in a row that they started things off on a 3 versus 5 after a plant. Trying to bait out the swing here from the taps. And W0 though looks pretty clean on this map of Haven so far. And he's actually
Generally, when you're down
practicing a
2v4,
lot of the scan initiative
walking
balls
around and
going
trying to
back
find like an
in
isolated
tier
duel,
2 here.
I think it's pretty good.
After initially having
That's a
this
sick
opportunity
shot,
to play
man. Sick shot into a
teams on
double
the
swing,
Americas
double
stage.
hold.
Had to come back to show his worth.
Man.
Yeah. So he learned a lot in tier 2. Was kind of focusing on realizing he in tier
The
1
DDoS
took
Dan?
things for granted. And
I
then
mean, I think
back
that Dan
in tier 2
probably
kind
was
of
looking
learned to
minimap when he
respect
shouldn't
all
have.
that and
If I had to guess.
realized that he needed to build around some of the things that he previously thought were, you know, the correct way to play. And now you're getting the MW Zera that's much more focused. Really
Oh my
giving it
god,
to
it's a
what they
deep
need. Dante
mid-fight.
here looking to put some power towards grass. Furia's forced now to push forward, but do they feel uncomfortable yet? They respond quite well to this.
Bro,
Only
they
losing
pushed out A as
No,
well.
they do not feel uncomfortable. They feel
That is a
great in the
ballsy round
chaos
from
and they
KRU for
flourish
sure.
with it.
I think the
gonna be
very
another
early
round for
fights. I'm
Furia,
not
a
as
very
big.
fast round.
I'm not as big on the early
And
fight.
Furia
What the
actually
fuck?
wanted
I
to
just
make
saw
the
6
first
and
step this
7.
time around too. They just went
I like
for
it more when you
the
give them the
blind
space and then you
melee
try to
push
fight them
right
in
to
the
garage
zone like we
door
talked
as they
about
make a lot
before.
of noise,
I think
anticipating
it's
some sort of
way,
a
way,
aggressive
way more
push out
punishing.
from the KRU side. In front of
Somebody
that
drew
B side.
6-7
Works out
on
their
that.
those two players
That's
anchored
crazy.
inside the double doors. And because the opening is so tight, you're forced to swing out one by one. Allows for you to get these nice little openers for the attack as they tie up the game.
On the shoulder plays.
Yeah.
Slide peek.
Come out together, a slide, double peek mid, duelist straight to B, and fast lane in.
Molly was on good
Almost no
timing.
Jet play without a jet. To get
Spam
the
breaks the
run it
Phoenix
back
ult.
down.
Wait, our bomb isn't back
Furious
on.
gained their space, but they have yet to drop a member here. Les is a little hurt, and it's going to be Silence trying to retake already on his own run it back, realizing they can start to break some space right away. And Furia is gaining that space back. Oh, Hunter Fury just off the edge there. Nice jumps by Silence to get out of that. And a good hit by EU as well.
Some players are low though, and the spike's down towards the back of Gong. So that run it back that you had earlier on by Silence to get that pick
fuck.
is huge. That slows down the round. You have to.
I don't think they even really knew.
The duels. Everybody's separated. Sadok is trying to flank with a judge.
No.
That's funny.
What do you expect? He's a master with it, but just not this time.
What are these?
Classic hits over
These shots are
for
insane.
a moment. Kuala Noob and a limb. Now versus Silence. Double curveball here to get back in. Both throwing it. Oh, it's almost a sidestep, but it is going to be Kuala Noob coming up. A very much needed round for Furia.
That is very
Keep around
close,
in the
bro.
lead.
I was just about to mention that Silence had the element of surprise because he ran it back from a C-Link to get that spike down in the back of Gong. They had to expect him to still play towards that side, but preemptively shot the first guy over on the corner of the post plant, which was a limb right there, which allowed here the double setup for both Kuala and Lim to trade off.
That was a lot of ults, yeah.
And put themselves back on the board.
These rounds are so chaotic.
Rounds, man.
They
I
are.
can't see the economy when we got out of this. It's like people are still.
Kuala
buying,
off
but
op
it's
rolls
gonna
feels
get
strong
down
after
to
watching him in
zero.
EMEA all last year.
Soon for both of these teams, if this is what we're getting.
But that's what he was originally. Yeah.
This time
During
out
Yoru meta, I think that
from
Furia
Sonic
was
is
definitely
probably
like
to talk about
kind of
that
in a
next round.
perfect meta scenario.
Because I think going into this timeout, and
Now that they've
whatever
swapped to
happened
Phoenix,
before this back
it's
and forth that we've had
obviously
in the charade between KRU and Furia, I don't think the money's going to be the best.
now that
so
Yoru's
far
not in
for
meta,
the
it's like it's
defensive
going to be
line,
harder to
although,
find ways to
again,
get
another one of those
him
moments
on
where
operator. Also,
the
next time you
forward
see
pushes
EU,
are
can you
actually
ask him
met
if he was named
by
after Dan
Furia
TDM?
this time around. So
What
they're
the fuck?
finding a group. Took a couple of rounds.
He was on
for
Navi
them
during
to
Yoru meta though?
Figure out a little bit of the defensive look.
Yeah.
For KRU.
I meant like Furia though. This
Furia was able
kickoff.
to match that with not only firepower but rounds on top.
And now that he's playing Phoenix, it's like he's not going to really be the one on scope.
A stinger buy on that
Like
defense,
Alum
but
is for
this
sure going to
one
have
looked
to be the
like
one
they
that's
were
on
trying to go
scope
for
playing Neon.
anything crazy for KRU. Keep the close
They
range
could be one of
battles,
those
maybe a
teams that
buddy
like
system as well to make sure that you
fit
play
in
carefully with these stingers
Jet.
to get the maximum value out of it. That's why they have this crossfire set up on left and right on that B site.
Is that how your coaching pod was, where you could see
Unless it's given the
5 player
responsibility
pods
of
at the same
solo
time?
anchor A.
You
Sorry, solo anchor
you
C.
can see all of the
With this
povs, but you only really use like the coaching POV is usually you just watch as if you're like a dead player in the
Not even
game.
worried about it. You get a little bit of movement out of MW0 right
So
off
like
the
I can
bat.
flip between my
So they
players'
have to be worried
POVs.
about if somebody could have gotten into sewers. There's the Prowler.
Yeah, also
Like whoever's
MW0
alive in the
threw a
round.
haunt in the first
That's all you
place,
see.
right?
You
So
don't
you
see
throw
like
a haunt
anything like
into the choke,
observer
it never
feed.
got broken. You wait a couple of seconds to see
And
if
like
he
technically you have
find
all
that
of the
time
player
or try to take
POVs on
that
like
time
one
into
monitor,
sewers.
but
Now you confirm
all
that
of the
at least
POVs are
no
so
mid on
tiny
or
that
C
like you would
site,
never
at
use
least
it
in
really.
the eyes of KRU on a defense. And Furia though, as they hear the haunt, they hear the Prowler from their positioning in the first place, and they missed the value of the second one.
KRU is
They can now start
so
ball
light A.
contacting into this A site, while EU's maintaining that stack over at B. This is actually looking pretty good for Furia on the attack.
And seeing that with Silence too, they find out where the Phoenix is, so you can get away from that a
My
little
God,
bit
they're gonna
quicker,
play
knowing you're
retake
not gonna
A.
catch a flash to the
This is
face
kind of
if
what I
they have
envisioned
bought
from
enough
KRU
time
on this map.
to just get a very
Just trying to
soft
find
site.
opportunities to take A late.
5v5 here. The Stingers could be treacherous for the retake if Fury is not positioned well, but they should be able to clean this up with rifles.
Should be ready for this haunt this time around, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Haunt
easy clean.
broken right away.
Didn't
Ain't
even
gonna
hit the
fool me
ground.
twice.
Walls up, a little bit of an avenue of space to get in here. Trying to play anti-flash. There's the Stingers! They got him in close and they start to bite down.
Oh, fuck.
Silence still there. A few from the back. Dante and
Oh
Silence
my
now
God,
as they get the
bro.
slide in, and that's going to be KRU taking down Furia as they get right back into the site.
What better way to get the full value of a 20-clip stinger?
I don't think the lineup.
sliding into
I don't
your
think the
chest,
lineup
just
missed.
popping it
I'm
into
pretty
there.
sure Dan broke it.
You ain't gonna miss there. You ain't gonna miss.
They were all tethered to each
It
other.
rolled
Just
off
a
the wall
death
and
throw
landed hell. I
Stingers.
see.
And you saw Dante trying to dash in, was still blind even though he tried to play anti-flash, but
Such an
knew where he
awkward
needed to go.
situation, bro.
That's just map knowledge as well in itself. You have to know which way you're going. Even
KRU
if you're
are like
blind.
insanely
Yeah, and I also
aware
think
to
it's both
never
Phoenixes,
peek
too, if I'm
long,
not
by the way.
mistaken. Quality also threw his own flash,
yeah.
right? So both of those Phoenixes looking amazing.
The micro, bro,
in
the
terms of
micro level
finding
is
their
so
timing,
insane.
but
Like
unfortunately the shot in
the
the
fact that
side
they
of a
stayed
Neon takes
here,
the upper hand.
paused,
Wow. And that should have been
refight
around
this
here
side
once by
together,
KRU.
Rounds that
never
shouldn't
peeked
have
long.
happened is the
Then
name of
during
that
audio,
round. Okay, KRU seems angry here.
It's like, bro.
They want more. They know they've just flipped Fury
What the fuck
on
just
their
happened?
head, so they're going to go even harder. And they get 3 alive in a round that's over in what, 12, 13, 14 seconds?
bro.
Oh yeah, they
What the
didn't
fuck just
wanna give
happened?
any tempo whatsoever here onto Furia coming out of a timeout. So again, they're not supposed to win a stinger round that they bought. You're in a great position for Furia to play that post plant. Yet you lost your gunfights. It is what it is
Bro.
at the end of the day. And then you focus on this round trying to reset things, and probably the IGL doesn't have a chance to speak. They're just getting ran down now for that same type of split that Furia did.
I do like watching teams that decide to randomly go 4-stack fight something and gamble.
I was counting. I was counting, Riv. It was 12.
Thank you, Riv. Back to you, Riv.
You're welcome. The timeout is going to hit. And Crew...
Crew's defense is like so impressive, man.
7-5 at the half.
Like to talk again about these micro interactions today, it's like the fact that they instantly flooded into hell, tucked in hell, chilled. Both players didn't take any early fight. Then they double peaked. They never, not even one time, exposed themselves to the long line. Because it's not a good fight. Kills Alim. Player makes full audio here to set up the flash timing. Like, bro.
And force Furia to play the steep uphill battle for
Why
the rest
don't
of
you think we're seeing the 123 long smoke?
I
mean, they don't necessarily need it. It just depends on what they want to do with their default.
In front of our eyes, this should heavily favor Crew on the side. They have ults aplenty. They have weapons.
Some teams like to do the deeper one because it gives more space.
Maybe a shotgun from a limb could open things up for you. And
you do this smoke plus dart. I think that if you're gonna do this smoke though, you do need the dart.
And they don't hear anything, so that.
And we did see Furia kind of like, for whatever reason, on some rounds, like decide to save dart.
Doors and takes him down. Camera gets broken, so you now identify 2 players on this B side and B side lean, so you have no choice but to work towards A again. Player down. 2 players down.
Oh, their peaks are just so clean. Just enough time to take a head off. And then MWZera has ult too. So they could have just kind of waited for sound and played off that. But confidence is there in space.
Also, that was our 6th retake out of like 55.
Yeah. Waterfall into the site. See how many people they can get in at once. That's going to sting for Alum. Oh, sliding in. Good lord. He's like parasailing.
I'm giving that a 4 on 10 on that dive because he broke his legs. He was supposed to land in the boxes, so he wasn't as clean.
True. Well, maybe that's the thing. You think he's going to land on the boxes, but then he falls behind it and you've already started spraying.
Never let him know your next move.
Never let him know your next move. Absolutely. Land with 1 foot on the box, then fall off maybe. Who knows? A flawless round. We talked about him being bloody before, and then 2 are alive, and then 3 are alive for Crew. Then it's a flawless. And it's match point. It's just mounting on Furia now that needs to make a play.
133.
Figured out how Crew keep getting these rounds out from under them.
As you're mentioning, they could have held on to
133, peeking out Garage.
Retake, but now
still
have answers.
Not being able,
needing
to use it on that previous round. They still
probably
have
heard map.
Ults to work in this round number
map
23,
info.
potentially.
Surely.
In round number 24, if Furia is able to turn this around.
Surely.
And now you're pulling out an op on Dante. This might be like, okay, well, these guys are always pushing hard. Let's just walk contact in the first place, and they might walk into an op. This is dangerous right now for Furia. A good call to get Dante into the operator this round.
Yeah. Keep him up on the right. He can fast lane out to backside if he needs it. Actually, he's getting help already from MWZera. Actually pulled over. They've switched.
That is unlucky, man.
To A. Dante cleans one up as soon as that smoke clears. They peek it again.
And they don't want that smoke on C. Already rotating towards the A site. Potentially even a Hail Mary with the run it back too to take some early sewers control. Ult from Sadak gets the info that you do have nerve there with only 1 smoke remaining. I wonder if they're going to want to cut noise and try to get a second smoke up. Oh yeah, it just came up right now, so they could actually go for the exit now if they want to.
The floor trips are so annoying too. Les takes 1. Uplinks, rest of the team is done. This is going to force the hand of Furia. That's 1 trip, slowing the run it back, and it's not even going to be useful for that one. Sadak takes it, and they're clearing more with the hot hand.
Oh my god, it's actually over.
Bro, from a spawn, basically.
Nightfall, sees.
Yeah.
On top of getting all the information from Les's kill at sewers with the neural theft, you cannot retake this site for the 2nd round on Furia.
Sadak cleans another one up. The cruising Crew run it back's not having much of an effect on this round, but it's just going to be EU left. They're searching, finds one, but he's going to get scattered here at long A, and MWZera goes for the wide
MWZera, some swing.
Kill with silence, and they are going to lock in the series. 2-0 Crew over Furia.
Lock in the series and also lock in a spot to the
Holy
playoffs for
fuck.
the stage number 1 of the VCT Americas. Another 2-0 for Crew. Another.
Bro. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess to be fair, we were definitely not impressed with this half. Can you imagine the World Chat where they didn't get a bonus round win? felt like KRU was just mostly trying to lean into like less taking the good duels at B, and they were getting kind of slammed. If they went back into A in any of these rounds, they would have found an empty A site like so many times.
Also have the means to make
that was like the only,
Remember, it was,
I guess, somewhat bad half.
Maybe it's a feud that
for KRU
really
thus far.
talked about, but it probably feels good for the Sutter crew to be able to take down Koala Noob, who also knock them off, and a lot of these players in 2024. And for Artazine, who wanted to try to prove that he is a good IGL to play against 3 Brazilians on the other side, but unfortunately falter. Things still looking good though for KRU for this undefeated run in the stage.
Playoffs for KRU, they take down Furia, so the confidence must be riding high, and we'll hear that from them with the Verizon post-match interview right after this.
Do you think Asuna will stay on Duelist? It's hard to call, bro. It's hard to call. It's been 6 days since their last match. So they did have like 5 or so days of prac. There's definitely a world where they could swap. 5 days is actually a lot of time. They could probably swap on some maps. If I was them though, like, I feel like I would be trying to lean into these maps where it's like Asuna's on KO. We haven't seen their Pearl comp, but I feel like it's another KO angle. KRU is scary? I agree. We haven't seen KRU bind, fracture, or Pearl. Yeah, they've pretty much only shown the big 3, no? I think it's like literally only the big 3. Well, they showed Breeze as well. Lotus split, Lotus, Haven, Lotus. Bro, the big 3 is real.
Win over Furia, and I am here with the superstar Dante to talk about it. Dante, everybody has been talking about your neon. Everybody has been saying that your mechanics are incredible. I'm just
Dante has been nice.
No one's know that you have been doing this all the way since all night. But tell me, what is it about this team of KRU that is allowing you to succeed the way that you're doing it?
Bueno, yo creo que un poco de como el performance que yo puedo tener con la Neon es gracias a la confianza y a lo que trabajamos con el equipo. Siento que el estilo de juego que yo puedo tener con la Neon, con otro equipo, con otro grupo, hubiera sido muy distinto.
But Dante's been playing Neon for so long.
Entonces, creo que la flexibilidad que me da el equipo para jugar con la Neon es algo que me hace sentir muy cómodo y se nota mucho cuando juego.
I think the performance that I'm having with the Neon is based on how my team is trusting in me, how the team is setting me up. I think if I was in a different team, it would be a different story with the Neon in a negative way. So it's more what the team is able to do, and it's something that you can see on screen.
Makes sense, honestly.
I also want to ask you about Sada.
Is KRU the LATAM super team? Yes, for sure. They're insane.
You like to take a lot of map control, and a lot of it is you leading the charge. What is the communication between you and Sadak when you want to make those plays?
Bueno, eso es algo divertido porque hay muchas veces que yo digo para ir o hay muchas veces que Zach me dice que vaya, entonces él entiende muy bien que cuando yo puedo tener una lectura o siento que hay una play que puedo hacer, que vaya nomás. Si sale mal, si sale bien, ganamos la ronda. Entonces es algo muy bueno también que esa es una confianza que Zach nos da a todos, tipo en general, no solamente a mí. Entonces es muy bueno tener un IGL que da esa libertad, esa confianza de si alguien tiene una play individual que sabe que puede salir bien, que la haga y listo.
It's an interesting one because sometimes I have ideas, sometimes Sadak has ideas, but something that I really like about Sadak is that if I have an idea and I want to run it down and I want to make it happen, he just lets us entrust us with those plays, even if it goes well, if it goes wrong, whatever it is. So that is something that is not only with me, but with the rest of the team. And I
W. That's actually a massive fucking W.
Quite yet, but you're almost there. How do you compare yourself to the other teams? How are you taking it, looking at the results that everybody else has?
Psychological safety is key to team success.
Importante que yo intento mantener y que también intentamos mantener como equipo, que es como enfocarnos mucho en lo nuestro, no tanto en como los otros equipos. Obviamente vemos los partidos y demás, pero no nos enfocamos tanto en el resultado, sino en el proceso. Entonces el enfoque va mucho más de nuestro lado que lo que puede ser los otros equipos, así que eso creo que nos da también una seguridad que nos autodamos a nosotros mismos.
we're mainly focusing on ourselves and what we are doing, not so much in what the other teams are doing. And that is the confidence that we have. That is the confidence that we're getting because of the way that we are playing and the way that we're focusing on the things that.
Who you got for the second series? Probably
This is
Energy.
everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Dante, muchas gracias.
Gracias, muchas
And we're
gracias.
going back to the desk with the duo Ecstatic and Les.
Yeah, the duos with us in the room. It's Les and Sadak. First of all, of course, congratulations, not just on the victory, but also on clinching your playoff spot. How do you feel? Is the pressure off now?
Oh yeah, we're in playoff, right?
Yes.
She said that we are
Is that
playoffs like
100%?
2 minutes ago.
100%. You made playoffs.
Oh.
We got confirmation for you. Don't worry.
That's
we
nice,
were
that's
running.
nice.
That is super nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just another day in the office, though. You guys are back in America. You're thriving in your lane, moisturized. Like, you just. This was a close match.
Wait,
though.
there's no
Much
minigame?
closer than some people might have expected. Did you expect this to go the distance?
To be honest, yes, because this is the first time we play with double duelist on here in Americas. So it was a bunch of people being nervous. People. It was a little bit emotional because also like MW was in Furia, so he
Yeah.
wanted to prove like, okay, I'm here now and this is me. And also, of course it was gonna be close. Of course, after the first match, we were like, they're either gonna come back stronger or they're gonna be dead and it's gonna be stomped, right? But yeah, we know the guys have a lot of grit. They have a lot of confidence in themselves. So we knew that it was gonna be hard, to be honest. Yeah.
Right, yeah, it's tough to lose those close maps as well,
Yeah.
right? But whilst you're technically here to rest and relax after a high-stakes game, we decided to just throw another high-stakes game at you.
We got a game
because,
for you.
You know,
Oh, never mind.
timing is everything in Valorant. Timing is everything. And we want to see how well you manage your time with a game of Stop the Clock.
Stop the clock. Yeah, so you want to try to get it to 7 seconds.
Do it.
And you just have to start here.
Do it with
And
your
then-
eyes closed.
No. You can look.
Do
You
it
can look.
with your eyes closed.
No, listen to
I
Sadak.
dare you.
If you do
I
your-
can see the number.
You can
I mean,
see
you
the number.
can, unless
It's hard, I swear.
Unless
It's
you
hard.
want to do it extra cool.
Eyes closed.
Eyes closed.
No, the problem is I never know the time of the spike that is the same
It's
time.
7
you
seconds.
should,
7
dude.
seconds. Let's go.
I should
Go. Okay,
know,
ready?
but-
I'm going to start
Yeah,
you.
I'm ready.
Go. And then you press that.
I was not counting already. Yeah. fair.
High stakes, high stakes.
Oh.
Okay, close.
See,
that
it's
was
hard.
Okay, Sadak, are you doing it with your eyes closed?
Yeah, you should do the eyes
To be
closed.
honest,
You can here,
I
let
don't
me
know.
see.
He's farming aura today. I think he's
now
gonna beat me.
I have to live by
kinda
my
have
words,
to.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, close your eyes. So you
This
just
is gonna be
hit
so
play
bad.
and then ready.
Okay.
Wait, can I just? Okay.
I think the problem is to click with your eyes closed. You know.
Well, you can start it with it. Okay.
Hey, 1, 2,
Wait,
3.
wait.
Yeah,
No, you
3,
need
He's getting
4.
me.
yeah. I'm just counting in my mind. Wait. Okay.
Agora.
Okay.
Now.
4,
2 seconds.
7.
You guys just.
Yeah, you saw the problem. You
okay.
saw the problem.
I
That was
whiffed.
a technical error. You
I
whiffed.
whiffed.
But I
This
think
is
you
the
would have had
problem.
it done.
Man.
Actually pretty
You know
close,
what?
though.
You know what? Better to whiff here than on the server. You know.
Sorry.
True.
Sorry.
That's
Also,
true.
I feel like you just whiffed like hitting the button, but like the timing was there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
I
it.
think-
It's all in my mind. It's all in
It's
my mind. It's right here. It's right here. It's not here. It's here. You know.
That's right.
Whiffing the
Well,
button
let's
is
see if that
funny.
translates into your next match. How confident are you about your upcoming opponents?
To be honest, we are always confident, but we're confident on ourselves. So yeah, we're just gonna prepare like we're doing every week.
We just got like minigame
I
sandwiched.
think, it's gonna be a really nice game for us because we don't have the pressure of going to playoffs. So
Bucky.
we're gonna play really chill
Eh?
and free. You know.
I think for us, we were talking a lot about your defense side, and your macros have been really good. Do you find that you're mainly calling it, or is
Eh?
everyone calling it? Because you're really aggressive sometimes, even on
Why are
the
we
defense
posting
side.
AI in
I
chat?
think we balance it out a lot because
Yeah.
he helps me a lot actually on defense side.
Yeah.
I think attack is more on me, to be honest. But at the same time, like for example, Leo, MW Sierra, he had a couple of calls on defense which were super
Made
nice.
outfit.
Yeah.
So I can rely on
What the?
them to call a lot on defense.
That
And
clip
they are
is
super
lethal?
aggressive
Thank you.
players. So it's always like, okay, I have a read, let's do this. I just trust them. So.
I love that.
It just looks so cohesive. Like the trust is on
Yeah.
full display, and obviously like micro and macro, everything's just on point. You guys are so much fun to watch. Hope to see much more of that. Thank you both so much for joining
Bro, I
us.
think the
Best
thing
of luck in
that
your
the thing
upcoming
that makes
match.
crew
Once
so good is how seamlessly they go into like any individual play that they have. What's your sense, by the way? It is there. Bro, do I have to explain it again? Dude, I'm telling you, what happened was I was trying to input right on my dash. When I jumped out heaven, it accidentally went forward. So when I was like I'm pre-aiming here, so when I slide, I kill the guy that's here. You know what I mean? When I slid forward, I knew it was fucked. I knew it was gonna be a funny clip. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
Usually we do come back, as long as we're just like staying in.
All right, big match. Big match coming.
KRU's been really good on Senti. He's a very passive player, so he's able to lurk a lot more and take his opportunities. He's just a machine where whatever agent you put him on, he'll always be performing.
KRU, 1v2 now for him, Smoke. Propped up, Diffuse already half on the board. Redux is sticking this one.
I'm actually scared, I'm not gonna lie.
Swing it out, spraying down. It's barely salvaged by KRU.
Is anybody nervous about this matchup?
And we're gonna look like a different team. It's time to break the champ's curse.
Is anybody nervous about this matchup? Because I'm fucking nervous.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas and our second match of this beautiful Saturday. 100 Thieves will be taking on NRG. Zoe here back again with Ender and Athena. Full disclosure, Ender hit the 7 seconds first try.
Yeah, in rehearsal.
Clean.
Absolutely crushed it.
It was insane.
We have video footage proving it
It's
too.
somewhere.
Like, we're not just, it's somewhere out there. That's right. Now, during the break, another thing happened.
I'm
as
actually
well.
so unbelievably nervous for this game.
Played out. That's right. And Timotino came out on top of Mada with a 5-2 score. Yeah, I think you can be more excited than that. Thank you very much.
Look, we're not playing
Golf
favorites
clap.
here. I had to go for the golf clap.
I coach 6 of these guys. What am I supposed to do?
Because you send Mada and he's just so chill all the time that
I
think he doesn't mind if he loses. Or
Mike, we all know who you're rooting for, bro.
Exactly. The vibes are good. The vibes are all-time high.
We all know who you're rooting for, Mikes. You don't have to hide it, bro. We get it.
They're meeting this year already, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, honestly, it was just energy scoring at 2
Medicify gifted a tier 1 to Nade Shot. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, this was energy.
Bro, can we talk about the fact that Nade Shot fucking Donut walled me? Nade Shot Donut walled me when I gave him my primer? Isn't that fucked? Do you think he full Donut walled it? Like he saw it and he's like, yep, not shouting that out. That's crazy.
Everything is just so
That's
solidified.
crazy.
I think this is the first time that we've seen energy
100% intentional?
and
Fuck.
struggling a little bit since
Bro,
then.
like,
So I wonder how it's
bro, he hired me twice. Like, does he hate me?
2-0.
Yep.
Now they're the ones that are actually 0-2 in the stage. It's been a
Wait. Do you think he took it like? Do you think he took it like? Cause I subbed after they lost. Like, well, it was like after a few days, but like, do you think he took it like that? You know what I mean? Here's a prime refund. Thank you, Mikes.
In actual jeopardy.
W
What are signs of hope,
Mikes.
though? Anything that leads us to believe that they can
Do
turn
the
it
do you
around?
hate me tech on him?
signs of hope
Should
in
I?
NRG. They're so good at doing the lower bracket runs.
Should I like
They're so
donate to
good
him
at
and
just
say, do you hate me?
defeating teams in the hardest spots possible. And I think when you're looking at
That would
the
actually be
schedule
pretty
here,
funny.
They've definitely played the 2 hardest teams arguably already. They have a few of those games coming up, 100 Thieves, stuff like that. And I think it's just a little
Bro,
bit
he's gonna
frustrating for
donut wall
NRG
it.
because they've had so much success.
Nah, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't make it awkward.
Theoretically, it should be.
It's not
easier
awkward
from
for me,
here
but I don't know if it's
Theoretically,
awkward for him. You know what I mean?
Like, okay, this isn't going to be an easy match by any means, and I'm also looking towards a Week 5 match versus Sentinels.
Can you do the would
that
you
are
love me if
also
I was a
on the
worm
back foot
tech?
a little bit, that are also
I'm gonna save that one for Josh
maybe
RT.
that win either. Like, if you
Actually,
don't
is
win
Josh
today,
here?
You're all of a sudden
It's
taking
an off
your
day for
destiny out of
Josh.
your hands.
Yeah, and I think when we're looking at that previous match,
This is kind of an insane matchup.
Obviously, we just saw them today. They made playoffs. This team is looking so good, and it's really understandable that NRG kind of struggled a little bit against them. So for me, I'm looking at NRG to just kind of make sure they're a little bit more re-energized. They're really into it. They know that this is kind of where they have to fight.
6 still recovering from the
nail a
black
lot of
eye.
those strats that they've had before.
Yo, I actually
They're
might get
out
more
there. They're
caffeine to
on
be
the
like
table,
more
just
dialed in
being
for
a
this
little bit
match.
more creative, a little bit more inventive to kind of secure that win.
I mean, they
This
just
is like a
recently signed
really
Mitch as
fucking
well as assistant
big
coach.
match.
Do you think they can rejuvenate the team a little
Where's
bit?
Mitch? Maybe he's remote right now.
I mean, we'll see. I think Mitch is obviously.
Does Mitch live in LA? Like,
no, Mitch is a guy that's
already?
been around for literally forever and just
Yeah.
announced his retirement playing to come into this position. I think that a lot of people were actually sending Flak Energy's way after dropping Strong, right, the previous strategic coach, and trying to figure out where was the direction going to be from here. So I think they've had a
Where are
vacancy.
our sub badges,
I'm glad
bro?
to see them fill it, but this is coming
What you mean?
2 weeks into
It's
a
right there.
season already where
It's a wizard
there's
hat.
no more learning curve left. You got
Hey,
to
it's
adapt.
a good start.
Hey,
It's a
step
good start.
1, they
It's
did
something.
it.
Yeah,
Let's get to step
they did
2.
one thing, now they got to bring the confidence. Who is always confidence?
all we
Mada,
get is a
let's see what he
Walmart
has to say about it.
Hogwarts hat. Wait, you guys don't like it? No, I do need to
Meta
swap
has
it at some point.
teams in different ways, and for you, Meta, towards the
I don't know what I
beginning,
should do.
week
What should I
one,
do?
You guys said that you were struggling a little bit with the meta. Week 2, you
What should I do
moved
for a
to
sub
the zone
badge?
split. Do you feel like now you figure it out for this week?
I think we figured it out last week. I think even though I was just running it down, it was more about the agent comps and playing a different style. Definitely wasn't the right style that I was playing with the shotgun, just dying every round, but this week will be a lot better.
And you think you were ready to shut down the shotguns on the other side for 100 Thieves?
W take?
I really hope so.
W taking the micro?
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Well, there you have it. Just like Energy, though, 100 Thieves also really desperately need that win. They suffered a loss
Ooh,
last week
cap.
against Sentinels,
Different
but
types of
that
hats?
was,
Wait,
they
then the
couldn't
wizard
catch
hat
up.
is
They
actually
went the
valid, no?
distance, a bajillion overtime rounds, plus minus
Wait, the
few.
wizard hat is actually valid then.
Yeah,
We could
I
do
mean,
like,
that was a brutal way to finish it too. Like what was it?
like you're like, the hats are scaling, you
At
know?
the end of the day, like completely running away.
Yeah, it was. We were watching this in the back room and we were literally screaming because it was
No.
such a fun match. It was so exciting.
No.
But this is a team 100 Thieves. They're
Okay.
so creative, and it was crazy to see them fall to Sen. But again, Sen, they just brought back that player, Jerwin. He was there. He was leading the charge a lot of the time.
Start with just the
I think
tip.
For 100 Thieves, they're ready to kind of
Slowly reveals a hat.
that they're ready to kind of have a lot of those trades, use the Sage utility the way that they really like to.
If you start wearing wizard hats on stream, we will accept
Struggling
it.
with their util, struggling
Definitely.
to keep up the
Okay.
And I think what that has now led to is putting 100
Oh my
Thieves
God.
also in a bit of a
It's my
scary
moderators.
position. Now again, we're only 2
Oh my
series
God.
in, but if I'm looking at this group now with Fury and Crew doing very well, I'm looking at like what are the borderline teams for playoffs? Who could either slip in or slip out? I think 100 Thieves, NRG are both in
Do not.
that. Now that I think
Can
Sentinels
you fit
could
do not
also
in a
be
sub
there
badge?
too. Now
Like a
that
little stop
Sentinels
sign
have
with a
the
do
edge
not?
over 100 Thieves. This also then makes this a must-win match in my eyes for 100 Thieves as
Stop sign
well,
with a do not
considering
might
they've
be
lost that
might be
head-to-head
tech.
and are going to be hovering right on the border.
Yeah, this was so hard to predict. Maybe the players' insight can help us find our way through our
When will
predictions.
Asuna become rope
Right,
man?
Check in with Asuna.
The decrease in mod numbers when
I know
Sliggy is
everybody
live
was
is really
talking
funny to
about the
me.
Thieves and Sentinels rivalry, but for you,
I mean, I just
Asuna,
stole all of
it's
his
also
mods.
a little bit
Like,
of a rivalry with NRG. This is the 3rd time you play them this year. So what is it going to take to beat them this time around?
they've been still helping out though.
Ourselves, and we have a couple
Massive
of small
W
surprises
from
for
them,
but overall,
honestly.
just, making sure we execute what we want. And right now, they're starting off 0-2, so as long as we play
100%
the
fair,
level
yeah.
that we're capable of and just show up and play our game, then it'll all be good.
And for you and those improvements, is it
Why did Pete
changing
ult in the
things, or is
first
it just
phase?
continuing to
He
better
knows
everything
what
that
he's doing, bro.
Both, I'll be honest. I think, some things you gotta change and some things you gotta improve that are good. So yeah, you'll see in the match and it should be fun.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
He knows what he's doing.
No, that's a no for me.
No.
Just a no, straight up. A yes, however, for Energy and 100 Thieves because they are ready for map 1, and we've got Uber and Wyatt on the mic, so don't go.
I'm
anywhere.
fucking nervous.
You
I'm
are-
actually nervous.
Please.
Oh my
I was
fucking god.
casting the game.
No. No.
I'm actually fucking nervous.
We've got 2 esports endemic.
I'll
brands
rewind
coming
because I have the
together
features since I'm a
to
subscriber.
create a series of products
You could
for
rewind too if you
esports
subbed?
for the biggest
Holy
stages.
shit, Des, you really have a point. You really have a point here. Wait, Slot is streaming. Wait, by the way, chat, if you click on subscribe right here, if it says use Prime sub, then you can sub for free. Smile. Drink more caffeine, it helps with nerves. Think so? You think I need more caffeine to counterbalance the nerves? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna go get a little bit of coffee. I'm gonna be locked the fuck in. You aren't subbed to Slata? No, I used my Prime sub on Nate Shot, and then I got Donawald. Alright, I'll be right back.
shown on up, pulls away from the spray, back into it. There he is.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm actually nervous.
Deleted. Disadvantage. What is that?
Not gonna lie, this is the best he has ever looked. When my cam turned off.
Much like G2 coming into this week, it's crunch time for NRG at 0-2. Your 2025.
I just had to take like a sip of coffee and really like dial in, you know?
Here in stage 1, which Leslie
Mike was giving me tech.
I mean, this is a team who
Mike said if I drink a little bit more coffee, I won't be as nervous.
Comps was like, hey, how is this team kind of a step behind in adapting?
Would you take off your hat for $100? No, we already said it.
It's because they got away
My condition for taking off my hat and showing you my hairline is 2,500. Wait, what was 10,000 subs? 10,000 was something really ridiculous. I can't remember. I think it was like Jet cosplay.
That approach to the game, given that the meta
I'm just hitting some crazy unrealistic subscriber counts.
The neon, so much of the double duelist,
Feet.
etc. Now, on the opposite side,
Feet is crazy.
Man, even though they didn't make it Santiago, they were one of the teams getting a lot of hype in Americas for their kickoff run because they came in with some unique ideas.
2 more Red Bulls to take the edge off. Dude, Mike, are you trying to kill me, bro? Trying to kill me?
Strats, preset ideas.
Will you updraft IRL and throw some knives or not? Okay, here's the deal. If I have to do Jet cosplay, if we ever somehow make it to 10,000 subs in some world, I will IRL jump peak for you guys, like IRL jump spot.
100 Thieves at right now.
Okay, so I mean,
you know what I mean?
And actually picked this Pearl map that we
I'll attempt it
earlier on.
I'll do an air strafe.
Sort of interesting comp against
I'll do an air strafe and actually do an IRL jump spot.
They played Waylay post-nerf.
Yeah, they kept the post-nerf Waylay where you have the slow cast on your hinder. Now,
just doing the player strat more caffeine fixes everything.
Interesting because it's
Whoa.
the 3rd week now in a row they have first picked a different map. Lotus was also their first ban last week. So I think it's safe to say that 100 Thieves
are
right
in
now
flux.
They're struggling to find a home, which is also, I think, evident in the results so far being as
Mike, how are we feeling about the veto?
Charitably, it could also be that some
Cryo
positive
chamber
developments have arisen this week on this map. But yeah, it was Breeze in week 1, Haven in week 2, and now Lotus in week 3 for 100 Thieves. I'm looking at NRG
Swap
because we were
swap off
expecting them to make
Waylay,
changes on this particular
Neon
map,
instead.
They're not huge ones. They've really just
I just want to see a lot of walk around glitch for energy.
Put Mata in on the Neon.
Chamber.
We've got to scrutinize this pick though because
attack.
Double initiator they're trying to run here, still trying to prove that it can work.
Wait a fucking second, chat.
Right now in the
Hold
meta,
on.
I think this is a great test for it because we have seen Phoenix be utterly dominant in
100 Thieves picked attack?
non-mirror win rate. So
Lotus pick is kind of weird for them. Yeah, me and Mike know. The Lotus pick is weird. For sure, like for the core of 100 Thieves, the core of 100 Thieves does not fuck with Lotus. But maybe new coaching staff, Bora plus Tim, have something solved.
He's also been
Guess we'll find out.
lacking in getting a lot of high impact kills, a lot of quantity. So I think here he can get that impact.
Really? Why?
It's time for match start, brought to you by Sam.
We were just never good at Lotus.
Not going towards a double duelist composition whatsoever.
The players couldn't naturally find like kind of the good fights, and there was so many gaps. No matter how often we went over protocols and shit, like we always got like multied by like specific decisions that we would make on the fly. Sometimes you're just not good at a map. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it.
We're going to be on for a full retake situation. Look, maybe Asuna considering trying to fight a little bit further forward. The team grouping up to take some space in street, try to do something proactive.
Looking for a big flood onto the B side here, but Bang might have caught
Nice
the
shot.
issue now. Really shores up this potential pincer.
Ooh, good counter util. Bro, the dash is crazy from Asuna. The fact that he got one after that dash is mental. I mean, this is impossible. Triple hold. Well done. So well done. Lots of really good team fight decisions here.
Pivot, the proactivity getting into
They pretty much
straight,
crunched
so
this zone.
Pretty optimized when Bang just gets the instant
In the post
one-tap
plant.
kill.
It's
and
actually
from
pretty
there they
nice.
can play that triple phase setup. Asuna gets a good moment getting back into the site. The timing on the relay bolt was exactly when NRG were trying to re-push in. Amada's trying to do his best to draw the crosshair away, but ends up looking a little bit overcooked from the Asuna point of view.
I mean, he bought time.
We're so back.
He bought time, but no one was really able to do much about it.
Okay, I won't lie.
Timo was there in halls to pick up that trade.
Attack pistol, very important round. Operator denied for the defense for round 4, round 3.
harvest Phoenix orbs over and over. So that's definitely something we're going to want to be looking at with Timo. He does get the one over on B side here, which is again
3 out of 6.
wide open for the taking. And
Give bomb to our Phoenix.
Went for the 50-50
Surely.
gamble and come up short.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not going to be too much to say about this round. I do want to draw attention to Mata.
Flood smoke rather than the main smoke.
Against KRU,
Interesting.
struggled on the Neon. So it wasn't just Waylay.
That was a Neon diff game
That a bomb?
happened last week. Yeah, he was on attack side.
Some numbers.
Struggling to come up
Okay.
with anything.
We definitely drop our rifle to the cryo. Timo Tino does a bit of searching and spawn. Tries to get as many kills as possible.
Really high ceiling, but sometimes the floor is
Easy choice. You've already seen it come through. Rifle drop to Vora.
That I feel like has been the whole.
Tim's looking to do a bit of a contact.
I don't know, just like he
For
was
a
a player
series at least,
generally over the last year. It's like he would
It's
start
fine.
a game
Once again,
slow
now we're
and
one
then
off
suddenly
for our gun
get an
round
ace,
slash
and then he's
bonus
right
round.
back into the game and just goes
Good
crazy in the
details.
second half, like,
100T is doing your ranked Pearl Strike. Go B and see if your team is a
so
B
far
team.
this stage, struggles for the team as a
Yeah.
whole, and he definitely needs to
Same
bounce
Pearl from
back
NRG?
here.
No, they changed comp. They have Neon instead of Waylay now.
by with a minimal event, as it was an incorrect gamble by NRG on that stack. Now though,
Hey Six, last time I'm asking this because we're eliminated next game, but are you gonna watch us get swept by the Avalanche? Also, happy Saturday. Nah, we stick to Valorant, not Call of Duty. You know what I mean?
One away now.
Alert.
They can play to that as a win con on this bonus round.
Yeah, that's happened pretty quickly. That Ultimate about to be online. Something you want to abuse if it's only
Such a classic.
One of the main reasons
Such a
that
classic
Phoenix is
joke.
so good right now. With Yoru out, he's got the flashes, but his ult is very good and so easy
Contact
to
dart.
hit. Look at this. Sorry, real
Okay,
quick,
very
Asana
deep
is so
space.
fast
If I-
up towards B, making all of this
I'm not gonna lie, this would get
flexibility
me good,
work
chat.
for
This
Ross.
would actually get me good.
With his prowler.
I would also go lazy into this angle if I'm Ethan.
Potentially fighting.
It's actually a really good strat from NRG.
It's a nice time.
B fake
And
with
he's
this
thinking to himself,
contact
"I'll be able to further delay." So 100 Thieves have decided
is kind
to
of
go
selling in your
into
brain that
involvement.
it's
If you've
like,
got that B
you know,
presence,
at the very least, they're about to
at
do like a
least
street
one
default.
player interested. Scuba's still
You have all of
on
this
the
deep
tower.
main space. You're not expecting the A at
Yeah,
all.
off that art pressure, you could see the NRG
Gun jiggle
backup
is
that
risky
was
from
on B
Ada.
had rotated away real quick.
I would almost rather him just like actually take the duel on the angle.
Themselves pretty spread across the map.
I think the card itself is still being held onto though by Ethan, so can still be reactive and slow down this potential pincer from R.
Oh,
43 seconds left. They're going to go for the fight. And here it is. Asuna slowing
very
them
well
in. He
played.
wants to play the
He actually read the off
general
angle.
shotgun approach. And Mata doesn't have a thing to say about it. Now he's going to be forced out of this
they're
corner.
slowly walking around. The eye isn't very good value. Doesn't even get the pit
Held
player.
onto it for a long time. Wyatt, it's not going to do too much to disrupt.
What the
Oh,
fuck,
gets
Kiko?
in amongst the pigeons. He's already found himself two. Can play off his turret now. It's going to be a tough position.
Kiko as
to
an
play.
individual has so many of these moments,
Timo's
man.
still gonna have one flash to play with over from Art. Probably gonna send that out. You know, off the timing of the tap, but with Cryo isolated in the
Things were
corner.
definitely a little too hectic on the side of
God.
Bang, but
Hang on.
wait, Asuna can do this.
Now. Timo having to swing off this one. It's another tap. Asuna as well from a different angle here. How do these put this together? Bonafide 2v2, any sort of cringe storm?
Ace!
What? Asuna with the ace!
That's my dog!
Coming out
That's my
strong here.
moderator.
Gamer, we had questions about whether it was the correct assignment for him. Maybe, you
Yeah,
know,
keep talking shit,
Phoenix,
chat.
Timo,
Keep
Neo,
talking
but no.
shit.
Thieves are stuck with this look, and man, pretty tidy round just as NRG had their bye.
That's a great way for Asuna to start convincing people that he should be the primary Neon on this team. It's been a relatively
Keep
slow
talking
start
shit,
from
chat.
this stage. Last week,
Keep talking
looked
shit.
genuinely uncomfortable on Haven. On
Cheesecake?
And then
Bro,
just
what
comes
is
up
with
a sick moment
Americas?
on the bonus round to just keep this
Hot
momentum
dog,
going for
cheesecake?
Thieves. I love how he played that.
And then in
entire
GC we heard
situation.
burger and
Good moment
fries.
to get back as well, picks the right moment to
The only
come
thing we
back
think about is
in.
food.
Oh, we're going to have a fight here. I'll get onto that topic. Much around here. Bora, pretty flat. Trying to find two as the swing came from NRG. And that'll about knock the wind out of your sails.
Wasn't much of a fight.
No.
Just
more of an extinction
American
event, really.
callouts.
NBS last week, I mean, he's being interviewed by Dryad. He sort of says, yeah, this is how we want our setup to look because we feel like Arsenal.
By the way, that's the second time they got multied from lining up.
Specialist, you know, DNA for it, which for us was maybe surprising because
Yeah.
So imagine a burger.
So long.
I thought it was just peculiar on the basis that Austin historically has always been at his best playing the flex initiator flash role and the secondary duels. And the numbers support that as well.
I mean, best case scenario for NRG on noise cut on the entire map. Noise cut on the entire map, I think holding high lows is probably the best option. If you have multiple people in a zone, you're trying to counter the contact. If you're kind of like walking into a team that's walking, it becomes really 50-50. So like, for example, this would be a good time for like art walk because you hear the active noise going on at B.
Timo is just such a good entry player as well that it's like,
they do use drone. So Cryo will be pretty aware of like a art push. I think drone and not take first timing and walk late. It's a little too easy to play against.
Over towards that plaza position. Here's Arsenal into the side of the overdrive. There's
Bro.
not much to shoot at here as Bora's already found two. And this is looking like an unbelievably clean attack side for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and a light anchoring attempt there is going to get flattened into paper. A two-dimensional state when you have the Phoenix running it down on you with the Neon going back all
Nobody say a fucking word.
You're not going to be able to hold that site ever.
And Cryo is just working the map very patiently.
Vinny said Timo should be on entry and Asuna should be secondary.
Yeah, a real nuisance
confidently.
here for NRG. And denying them any ability
I
to
don't
get
really
the map,
agree.
get that map control, or gain that
Asuna
easy
definitely
play.
fits the identity
Astra and the KJ
of a selfless entry duelist.
Playing towards that B side, using all the util to stall out, and then
The thing is, like,
ball with the Neon can rotate in later.
Asuna
That's, like, the most
does
common
randomly have these
situation.
kinds of games on Neon as well.
Even with those two,
Where
the
he
best
will
stall
just
agents,
hard
it's so
carry for your
difficult
team.
to slow down and stop this Neon Phoenix, especially when you're in a Phoenix ult, you have no regard for your own life.
Holy.
You can just send it forward. It doesn't even matter.
Man, Brock out with the Odin.
Brock didn't know that he crossed angle.
Somehow just doesn't spot Cryo, not nearly quickly enough.
Yeah, he is.
Timeout time.
I did talk about it before, but I'm telling you, whenever people play in this back room, the matches do feel more random. It feels like everybody is like a little bit out of their element when it swaps to this like back room.
Numbers. I do think, though, on the rolls he's been on with the Cypher and Viper on the maps, when you're watching him, he's not always collecting a ton.
I think he may be too selfless sometimes. I think that's what Mini means. Yeah, I didn't really watch the interview, so I don't have like the full context, but I will say,
but I think
at times in the Sen game, you could definitely feel that Asuna was doing a little too much, for sure. Last time we played NRG on this map, we had Asuna on KO. I mean, we'll see. Let's see. I mean, if it was during kickoff, then it's like,
that's always been the case when he's on the chamber. So
that's a pretty long time ago.
See them leaning into that
But yeah.
as well. I think that just opens up another additional win con for them.
And he's operating as a pivot here for 100 Thieves in general. This plaza control is really important because NRG don't have a like a viable way to push up and get that info or potentially catch rotates. It's just not going to happen, which gives 100 Thieves the freedom to work the map and play these slower rounds. And that might have been required if Vora isn't actually finding these openers. It's the fade.
Intentional light armor.
Yeah, first in A main.
Versus all Phantoms, except for Asuna.
Ray play here, but the guided salvo will provide the space for Mata to get nestled up here.
Yeah, Energy not really making a whole lot of noise off the back of that. It's just the slow creep forward. Haven't even
full noise cut. I like it from Cryo.
Weary that if they do,
we talk about this kind of seesaw effect a lot. If a team does a deep A fight and you know it, you can kind of take this early art space for free. I like Cryo holding activates as soon as this A fight begins.
Some info gleaned from that
It is very nice.
A lot of players here for 100 Thieves work in that A main position, but not the spike position. They're not committed to this.
That is very, very nice. This is good pressure. I like the protocols here.
Yeah, so much pressure applied with the alarm bot going down. NRG have to be extremely concerned about an A play coming through, but hey, that's a
reclear. Does he take first timing? It's actually good.
Initiator and having the drone that can scale that far.
Now he's gonna prod these angles, probably chill on this stopping point. When this attention is brought, then he'll activate. No, he's actually just hard searching.
Drones on drones.
You hate to see it. Still, that Hydra didn't see a whole lot at all.
This is pretty risky for sure.
Separate, what could have been a 4-on-2 site hit turns into a 3-on-2, and it's doable for NRG. It's doable for Scuba here.
Oh, we don't check those corners, do we? Scuba having a double down, make it 3. It's Bang attempts to challenge. It is done. And that's not really where Cryo wants to be. He's forced to.
Okay, a few details are off for sure, but
and a little bit of a slow round.
I will say that the Neons as well do kind of lean into like not taking a duel for themselves a little too often.
Actually trade things out effectively on that side. Scuba just works into this position that ends up not being cleared.
I think especially with this neon wall, there's no real reason to not clear it.
Yeah, you can just play a corner against those 3 agents and be safe.
Go, go, go.
Finally, stopping the bleeding a bit there.
I mean, to be honest, that should have gone much better for 100 Thieves. The protocols weren't like exactly perfect here in terms of, you know, he went for the aggressive timing, I guess is the best way to put it.
100 Thieves really need this fade on the map.
And I mean, it was one solo player in a power position that kind of cleaned up the round. I feel like it doesn't usually go that way.
You would
that round.
So much early
You'd kill for it, but on this 100 Thieves, they're going to pivot back now over towards B. Looks like they just want to go for a split. Scuba is currently entrenched back halls, and it's very possible he will not be able to escape. That is the case. Yeah.
What?
I hate to lose that guy right away.
It's tough. He got timings, but I don't think there would have been anyone there to trade for him anyway. He was in a rough spot. So again, NRG just leaned pretty heavily onto the A side of the map here. I mean, the 2 players down connected for 100 Thieves. They're just overwhelmed.
Yeah, I believe there was a turret in street, but it got smoked.
But why would they?
I was just not entirely sure of what was going to go on there, what the timing would have been like.
Why did he drop the turret regardless, though?
That has an op. There needs to be the space creator going forward.
I mean, it is fine because it was smoked anyway, but
into the site NRG go.
It was still a good play by 100 Thieves, but like, huh, that's so...
quickly enough here. And Arsene is mindful of it. Sees Marta spotted out with the op. He's going to claim a kill and make it 2. Marta finally getting into the game. Sees avoided, but there's just no room for NRG.
Saving op is big. Okay.
About a defuse here.
No,
wow, man. 6 on attack on your opponent's map pick. What the fuck?
Nothing they can do. They're never going to be able to actually get on the spike there. Losing Scuba basically is just the round done.
Yep. And again, that's just
6
like
on attack, bro.
They're
going to be on a weird buy too, right?
So there's just
Motto with operator.
There's no early warning.
Motto with operator. Everybody else is on a little bit of a weird buy. They saved like 1 rifle, 1 op.
Yeah, I mean, Mata ends up getting a couple kills with the op, saves it. I'm not sure, but again, they're just already in an unwinnable situation there.
With like his huge like B long stack, they got like 3-4 players down there. The backstab just doesn't eventuate. Ethan's looking for flank pressure, but that's not enough.
So this time they want to set up Mata over on that B side with the op. All the pressure from 100 Thieves coming fast down mid. A wall goes over towards street to Khan, so threatening that someone could be pushing into that side of the map behind where that turret is.
Okay, I think that this default looks cool, but I think in effect it doesn't actually do that much. Bro, they have all of the info anyway. Yo, double drone?
NRG just used both of their drones to clear both art.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's pretty effective then. But like, you already had the passive info. I feel like they definitely didn't need to double drone, but...
No recall star, nothing.
This should be an easy 3 stack.
That flash will be maintained for the side hit itself.
No smoke.
There's going to force Brock out of that position. Scuba though deals with Arsenal. There's a ping on one of the players of the attack side, trying to make their way into A. Bora has reached the site. Would love to spray Brock down, but he's able to
Ethan's getting ran down
after the molly had expired. Ethan in art, expecting a swing, and goes down to the first player. That's Timo falling.
What a weird round for NRG. No deep smoke into just 3-man strong side, like holding the A space against an A main hit.
Scooby here, noted. Vora knows he's tucked in that corner.
They let them do everything they wanted.
No choice but to try and get a
literally.
Here. And Marta's just now approaching. He's still got the op to play into this with as well. With smoke everywhere, it feels like that's going to be a dud.
100 Thieves just waiting to get that smoke up so they can safely cross into the plant, play this out with the man advantage.
Oh, Bang knows he's being sprayed down. Almost saw the head there as well. He's going to go for it. Going to get swung on by Kiko here, but is there a trade? Doesn't even need one. Bang just wins it out. Oh, man. NRG are in deep trouble. And Mata again is going to retreat without having had an opportunity to blood this operator.
Running low.
That swing just comes a little bit early from Kiko, unfortunately, with that relay bolt. Look at the 100 Thieves money. I mean, it's basically capped for everyone, it feels like, right? So they can just hunt. Oh, the shot being baited out. Mata's spotted.
Oh, he's in trouble. I don't think he can let him exit the round with an op this time. Mata into halls.
This is
enough noise to wake the dead. They're going to push into him here, and Timo will finally get the op out of the hands of the
Oh my god, chat. This is their map pick, by the way.
This is starting to look pretty rough.
They are being dominated right now. Big credit to 100 Thieves for in that mid-round after getting...
It's a very cool ISO dart from Brock.
Pivot into finding a pick art rather than trying to brute force, getting any more space in the site, trying to fight towards secret dugout. They just ignore that completely. Pivot through the nebula that was outside Art, flash to isolate one player, and then after that again, slow
What the fuck
things
is
down.
happening?
Another, like,
ISO dart?
5 seconds maybe.
Yeah, so like the way that the church area works, this area is like shaped kind of like this on the roof, right? So if you dart here, like it's intentionally scanning pretty much only this section. So like a player that comes out this side of the smoke can't even like really see the dart. So it's like isolated to only the area where the neon was like scaling.
Just lost the duel.
Streamer struggling to talk in fears of cursing his own team.
But those little things, right? Like they have the compounding
Yeah.
effects, right? And
Absolutely,
getting forced out by the molly, like the lineup.
Are 100T playing better than last week, or are NRG just worse? 20 stream streak, go to Noel.
Get that position, force the player to sort of retake it and get themselves away. So the cogs are turning in for 100 Thieves so far.
Combination.
Rocker, second time out of the map, already expended, and NRG only have 1 round to show.
Now, how do 100 Thieves...
To simplify the map, and why Pearl is so defense-sided. Bro,
That is the question. Now, they have
you had the B info,
and the alt
passive info is already here, and you full flush out all of mid, and the only noise you hear is A. Why is it not you're just predicting A in the round? Why is it not insta-smoke plus playing strong side?
On the fact that NRG are trying to send it out
Playing strong side like power positions, killing them in the kill zone.
Any value. 100 Thieves just patient to open this round.
And instead they all just chill, let 100 Thieves do whatever they want, and they even just get to ISO Ethan, push out Ethan. This looks a bit better, right?
On this side, they've only got the pistols to work with, 1 rifle in play. A good time for the run and back to be made use of, but there's Scuba finding his second. Kiko
This is how it should feel.
Sings, and out to 3v3. But look how low Ethan is. Tough to play from this spot, but there it is. Bang will
Like, there's obvious gun
shorty.
advantage and shit. They
Gives it
have,
to KJ.
like, you know, you can see the picture here, but
Get around the
Sheriff and Classics, they're not really expected to win this round, but this feels way better, at least in terms of a defensive, like, approach.
That's being watched for Marta there as well.
They're reading the B, simple enough. You go stack B.
Long walk back around.
You go try to fight them while they're scaling out of the B choke.
Yeah, that's really the only hope. I mean, obviously at this point, economic damage is not even real for NRG. They've got to just try to send it and get a round win here somehow with the classics.
NRG's, I mean, these are the gacha whales of this game
or
so far.
If you're NRG, other plan is don't die to Timatino and give him orbs.
Well.
Plan not finding much success
No,
just yet.
no.
But
Yeah, it's a 7-round game, man. This attack side from 100 Thieves look good, it's look varied, it's look effective, you've got redundancy and utility as well.
And those are the kind of rounds as well where you're seeing the value, the inherent value that Phoenix exists with in his ult being so cheap. You're on an anti-eco, just send it, right? There's going to be ratty NRG players tucked into the site with annoying close-range guns. Just send him in and find out what's going on. He gets 1 kill.
Trying to make sure I don't say anything like Jinx-like, you know?
He might get another ult by the time this half is over.
But for attack Pearl, like,
drone that can shoot back.
Yeah, just
8 is crazy. 8 is already enough.
Info, it's fine.
More than enough.
Quick art pop here for the defenders, but NRG are backed up. There is an alarm bot just here to catch this out. Oh, buddy! The combo! Still, maybe a slight overextension there from Arsena. Kiko had a great little spot up on top of the boxes to punish the Neon.
Yeah, that was a really good positioning from Kiko.
100T looked great after that Zix guy left. Yo.
Adapt. Timatino inserted all the way into connector, from just getting all of that art space prior. Cryo has really just been left
What you
on
say
his
fuck me for? That's what I'm saying.
He's kind of just been.
Don't forget, we won Stage 1, 2024.
The team has not.
Qualified to 2
He's had a couple good kills,
internationals.
catching people out on the cross, but
if you count EWC,
he
that
really
is.
hasn't needed to have
I know everybody
massive
doesn't
impact in this half
count
so
that, but
far.
After the noise cut, it's going to be an A-side re-hit with 40 seconds in the round. Much of this KJ util being expended to stall things out, but Brooks caught out in the open. Flashed. Kiko at least is able to make a trade of it, though, and that's the Phoenix down.
Yeah, that molly just forces Brock right into the flash. Now, how can they deal with this lockdown, though, when they need to get the spike planted with low time?
This is awkward here. 100 Thieves still going to get the plant, maybe pull off the side if they can, lingering. Okay, the wallbang is going to account for the lockdown. So they remain entrenched in the site. 2 plays here, already working their way up secret. This is awkward. Oh, the Cosmic Divide provokes action from NRG, but they run the hail of bullets from Cryo, who's been virtually perfect on this attack side so far. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Worlds are about to collide, I imagine. As NRG Realize they're probably going to make something of this. Through the wall we go, and guess who's waiting for him? Cryo and Vora double down, making an 8-round game.
100 Thieves are playing with a lot of confidence there. Big round from Cryo, but being able to push forward together, they find that lockdown, spam it down, and no one from NRG is in
I don't want to say anything.
Position to punish them just walking forward and breaking the lockdown there. And they just, don't expect. I'm not sure what really the idea was of the push in towards Secret. Like, they know players from 100 Thieves are likely going to be there because they just broke the lockdown from the spam angle, and then the ult went behind them. I mean, it was just very awkward.
Okay, we're going to have a fight here over towards this B side of the map.
The fastest fight of all time. We're 10 seconds in. Everyone's dead. And
NRG want to send it. Such an interesting matchup. This is two world champion coaches, two European coaches imported to America. Two very different takes on how to play Pearl out. So far, 100 Thieves being more willing to, well, be swept with the tides. Have shown a much more successful footing on Pearl.
Now, that has been 100 Thieves' approach all year, trying to be forward-thinking with the comps that they're running, their approach to the game, whereas NRG are just trying to, feels like, rely on what's brought them success in the past, no matter what.
You can't...
Timatino, the new addition in this.
You can't dodge soul vault like this. Knife out and then you like try to react.
And again, this round is just NRG.
You can't dodge soul vault like that.
To take that fight at B long. Look at
Bunny hopping is OP because you maintain acceleration.
Of the red variety here. 100 Thieves maybe not ready for the fight to be taking them so rapidly.
So like when you stop, obviously you like speed up into your movement, right?
Always a reason for Timo to fight. The money
So you have to like
absurdly good for
do a bit of bunny hopping so you can like kind of pivot out of the soul vault. You know what I mean?
Availability here for Timo. Scuba has the crosshair place and he is waiting.
A desperately needed round from NRG. They just
I think the majority of people that die to soul vault usually do that exact same thing.
Send everybody down B to fight.
It's like two neons drawing crosshairs away. It's just very chaotic.
And then Brock finds the advantage with a good ult in the mid-round. Cryo can't dodge it out.
You see how hard it is to move? Because you have to accelerate?
Sometimes, boys.
That's really how it felt. Yeah. They just did some random shit in one round.
That's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta send it.
100 Thieves now, this time might be a bit more conditioned to fight. Should have come to that.
Holy.
Then you won't see
double bouncer.
Their own salvo. Okay, we're going to fight this in art. Fair enough. Arsena sliding across. He is everywhere.
The whole team is fighting him.
There's 5 people in art.
Swinging off his contact, and it doesn't matter. Bang! What a catch there as well. Beautifully set up by Vora. Nice seats for 2.
Slide peek is nice. Slide triple peek.
For 100 Thieves, and they still want to fight for it. NRG say no.
5 in art.
Us in the first half of this match. We'll get our third and try and make it a bit more competitive. But
5 in art is crazy.
Calling with the strat book lit on fire works again for the last round. That all
5 in art is crazy.
In art to kill Asuna and Timo. I mean, good response from 100 Thieves that they all get out of main quickly. They catch out, at least there's like Ethan, one other guy that were on stage.
I am extremely excited to watch Energy on the attack half.
Back to back, it feels like from
I will say, Teo can feel a bit awkward on defense.
Gonna take more than that
because the thing is,
there was 100 Thieves.
If we take a second to talk about this, if we talk about telegraph timings, Teo is like one of the worst telegraph timing kind of characters because like, you're just often going to have like basic reactions against this nuke. And you're just going, like they're going to see this nuke on the ground before anything happens. And they're going to back up. Or they're going to recognize if they're all already through it. Like it's very unlikely that this would actually split players in and out compared to like, let's say Phoenix Molly. Phoenix Molly like pops instantly. Anybody that's in the front is probably going forward. Anybody in the back is probably going back. Teo Missile, you get so much of a heads up. So on defense, naturally, it's like low-key, what I would have liked to see is a lot more of like A defense and a bit of retake B because these missiles do bring a crazy amount of value in a retake. They do just bring a crazy amount of value in a retake. And you can add like any amount of util, right? Fucking one stun in here is already done enough. So I would have liked to see in terms of like a overall game plan, probably a little bit more retake B, a little bit more stack the A, and like actually fight A, like actually try to kill them on the kill zone, rather than whatever this round was, where they're like maintaining backside space. Ethan's like praying that he doesn't get like pushed down art. But every team that goes out A main, if they meet resistance, can't take secret, they're going to go art. So,
However,
I don't know, weird half. Really weird half from NRG.
To secure a berth in playoffs, both these
They,
two need to maintain an
they
upper
technically can do it on attack, though. I think that the win con, the win con with Teo on attack is way more clear.
They look pretty good.
Drone helps you get a bunch of space.
So far, it is a dangerous schedule.
Missiles are always going to be pretty insane value, right? Flush out all of dugout, flush out all of backside.
Lock in to win the game.
Where the other missiles probably better for the attack POV.
To win. And that starts here against 100 Thieves.
They need to win this pistol, though. If Chamber is allowed to get Operator online 3rd, 4th round, it's fucking Jover.
9-3, and it's NRG's map.
Because Cryo's going to find the gaps, too.
Going back to keep trying to run this double initiative.
He's a very intentional opper.
And so far in stage 1 have not found success with.
Not a fan of working the double duelist in. Not a fan of putting Kiko potentially on one of those as their raise player. Okay, Arsenal wants a bit of space here at Art. Special delivery would stop any over push. There's Cryo, the headhunter at the ready. Timo wants more. Boy, howdy, he wants to fight. But NRG aren't giving him anything.
So for 100 Thieves, though, taking down Mata, the entering player, the space maker for a later execute.
And Ethan loves Frenzy, bro.
Early.
Ethan actually loves Frenzy.
You can see Bang is just playing ultra passive, giving the site at the moment. So we might just be headed for a straight up 4-on-4 retake.
Yep. Bang has some amount of util to work with, but none of this fade util in playoffs. He had a lot of ghosts here on 100 Thieves, so would always be a little lacking in terms of that retake potential.
Yeah, now for this retake, there is not much util from the Thieves at all.
Yeah.
If Aura might get that haunt back in time, yeah, it just popped up for him. But Asuna doesn't have the wall. There's no flashes for Timotino, so it's going to be throw this haunt over and run out there, try to kill them type of retake.
Yep.
That is all they got to work with. They're trying to split it through street actually as well.
I mean, this is a pretty comfy contact, low-key, for 100 Thieves.
Poised
You're against a Frenzy here.
Sees the player first.
Wow. To live there is kind of crazy.
Timo off the map.
It is an off angle for sure, but Frenzy's definitely not favored at that range.
Another 4v2, tough odds. And it's going to be NRG with a crucial foothold via this pistol.
Bro, stop talking, my fault.
Play.
You think 100T workshopped off how G2 played energy on this map?
I mean, he's already
a lot of similar pauses into quick fights off
The
Phoenix.
rest of his team secure the round. He's put them in
Potentially.
position, but then the fact that he tucks back.
Surely 100T don't choke this?
Gets a second is crazy.
Probably not.
Yeah, NRG just made the right call. It's,
Probably not.
100 Thieves banking on a...
Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
I will say, I do think that Energy's attack will be better.
That doesn't come in the end.
Just because attack micro is so easy, chat. Oh, I have to take space. Oh, I just add util and I scale together. It's so brain dead simple to play that kind of style. It is a lot harder to find ways to double peek. Double peek. When the enemy's coming into you, how do you react? Kind of stuff.
And the chamber somewhere doing something else does get them a kill. So that's a solid opening for Cryo.
That's the most unserious thing. Tap of the orb there did draw out the relay bolt. 100 Thieves in numbers now in A main. Potentially would have to...
Cryo didn't say 400 for op.
Maybe.
Yeah.
In the retake scenario,
He did get a kill just now, though, but he's invested a lot of money into his headhunter. So, yeah. They're definitely not getting op third round.
He sees it now.
Don't walk into it. I'm feeling like Walter White in the truck. Episode 14, Season 5.
Opsin iconic. Hey! Timo, a little bit ahead of the pack there, over towards A main. Eventually got dragged down.
Saving 400 is the most discussed topic on Watch Party.
Was entirely clear, and now they can set up.
I think if you have Jet or Chamber in your comp, like you should be doing it,
Maybe
but
Cryo can try to do a little bit of extra
not everyone
damage,
holds
but
the same theory because they want to
that,
like full invest
lean
into
so far for NRG.
into the pistol
Initiators
round.
actually have done
But I
some
think, bro,
pretty good
like
work
you have
towards
Cryo.
Getting those ultimates online for them early
It's like
as well.
PRX2. It's something like, bro, you have something on your team.
Up to 3 orbs, so keeping you abreast of the.
Like you might as
Phoenix
well
ult
budget.
development.
Sliggy loves to say it.
See what'll happen in A main.
It's because
Both
my
of
team
these
was like
comps
one of the
have
teams that we were
so
actually doing
much
it.
Firepower.
I think we were the most recent team to do it, and that was in 2024.
It
So
feels like it'll be a kind of a game of, if we try to commit, are they going to fully commit? How many resources do we actually want to expend?
Because like now, look at the situation, man. Cryo's going to be on a rifle.
Gravwell missile neon sliding.
I feel like so many bonuses are converted these days.
You know, they can send it.
Not having your chamber on operator for first gun, most important round.
Be an interesting dynamic.
Pretty rough. Do you say 400 on pistol or second round on pistol?
Gun rounds here to close this game out still, and now
usually you would have like your like for example Vora would buy like tether, and that's it. Give a like ghost or something to Cryo. Cryo buys half armor, has half armor plus ghost plus TP.
Lightly held by 100 Thieves, they give it up.
It's like
instantly.
you're gonna obviously still have a very good round.
Yeah, the A main space is collected for NRG.
I say plus TP, like he doesn't get it for free, but he does get it for free, obviously.
Looking like they want to go for an art.
Just saying, like,
this drone is super nice here. It just
with the TP alone, like Chamber's still gonna find value in the round on pistol.
It's gonna be a bit uncomfortable for Bang here. Timo wants to try and take the fight. Just gets a bit unlucky there. Kiko low. Here's Mana.
Man, he got really fished by the drone.
There's no one else to see here.
The crab kind of baited this like visualization in his head that they were walking up with it and he was going to find good timing on flash. I think it's not that bad. It is an individual play, but
could be big. Asuna just sets his feet on the site. And there's the spare
that's a big pick on timing from Asuna.
Even lower than he already was. Asuna now with the draw some action.
We are seeing the line of skirmish for today here.
Slowed things up drastically for NRG. The spike is still on this A side, but nowhere near being planted yet.
Asuna really is the difference maker right now. He is stepping up in
Can they clear Vora?
Well, they can try to recon him, or they can just shoot it randomly, shoot him through the wall. Yeah, that's a
hey.
really good strategy too.
What is that shot from Kiko, bro?
Down to 8. He's been hit by 3 different players this round. I'm certain of it.
The energy slowdown in the team fight is very nice. Kiko's position is pretty.
Slow bang could help out. He was Scuba. 3 for Scuba. 5 HP left. But he's got quite the opponent in front of him. It's Cryo. It shuts this resurgence for NRG back down and gets the Thieves to 10.
I kind of want to see that little last engagement on the replay again with a few players.
Bro.
I want to see if NRG were kind of giving too much of an opening for 100 Thieves to actually take some fights there. Because they did have a player pushed up Church. Scuba's
this angle's
nice
sick.
Getting kills there. Obviously, again,
wonder why he doesn't just walk out art. Went into some really weird off angle.
Swing came from main as well.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, the position gets awkward there when Kiko is trapped. I think kind of like trying to find somewhere to stand.
The player swinging maybe didn't know where the player who killed Kiko was exactly. Might have had his crosshair set for it because he just
look at these buys, bro.
Getting ruined.
Double Guardian Judge versus Outlaw.
Is going to have an Outlaw in the hands of Scuba. A main pretty free for NRG there. 100 Thieves are yet to go.
I like this from NRG.
Committal fight with the comp that they've got.
We've talked about this before. This turret is usually a tell against 90% of teams, and it's going to be a B round.
Randomly, he was wall banged out of
but he's actually just holding the gaps.
Cryo, love the variation. Not quite Baby Bay-esque. He was playing in the corner across the way yesterday, like a 3K. Still
punish on the contact out the choke.
Of how NRG are going to deke him out from that spot.
If you just try to swing on this guy to force him to teleport away, you're getting spammed by the Odin. Oh, what a shot from Kiko.
Full audio, jump spotting.
It's up the opposite side of the map. 100 Thieves going to try to overcorrect for this in any way. And certainly not now with NRG making a ton of noise.
You guys see the jumps, like the audio jump spotting, right?
Now Kiko's able to find Tivatino, and Vora has to. I was going to say, he has to back right on up, but perhaps he just feels like he may as well throw his lot in with the rest of his team. No connection on the special delivery now. It's just spray and hope you don't get hit first. But Kiko draws a bead on him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's one silly kill for Asuna, who will probably get traded out soon.
Isn't that just so emblematic of both those players' playstyles?
Bro, you're behind?
So it does go down. We'll see it on the replay.
I'm on Twitch.
It looked like 100 Thieves, off the timing of the drone going through, wanted to just go for a flash double swing with the Phoenix. But in back-to-back rounds, yeah, the little flash swings have not worked out. You had Scuba playing anti, tucked to the left. As soon as the flash audio cue goes
YouTube like randomly buffers for me.
I wonder if there's interest in expending a timeout here before too many rounds.
I don't know what my streamer said, but I think he jinxed this.
Scuba has been able to kill Timo, flashing from the same spot in art by playing pressed up against the wall and delayed swing.
Operator online. Okay, I just want to see everybody on 100 Thieves play around operator timing. This used to be a very good
Rhino has
repeat.
daughter force, the quote-unquoap
You let them go for orb, but you
hero
like you
for the round,
reswing
but
it
that Aldron's gonna force
specifically.
off the line
Actually, like it.
entirely. We'll see a retreat here from NRG, mindful, of course, that the chamber could unravel them.
I mean, I can swap to YouTube and just try to like speed it up. I'll do it on my second monitor while we're just sitting here
towards A, where they feel like
and see if I can actually like.
Kind of stack could have been waiting for them.
Super fast rotate from Cryo here, though. He wants to make sure this Tour de Force gets involved.
Hell, if he gets a shot in the choke point and then gets the slow on everyone because of it, well, that's not going to happen.
Bro, I hate that this is a thing actually. This YouTube speed up thing.
Okay, bang! It is checked for Mata. Wise to it, gets around the corner. Cryo found one, was traded out instantly.
Oh my god, I have spoilers on my second monitor.
Timo's going to flash himself off and on timing potentially. Mata is now aware that the Phoenix is lurking.
I'll swap it over after the round.
Timo with that flash could have baited someone out from back halls. It's almost right.
Relay made some space. Arsena now spots 2 players inside halls. This info all coming together now for 100 Thieves, who are trying to fight back in with pretty poor weaponry. Rourke is in a great spot to punish this. Spray that corner, the first sight of some of those neon bangs, and he will M1.
I like that NRG gave halls there. All the players just backing up at the same time. They give the space.
Okay,
Let's
chat,
get the guns
they saved.
at range.
See?
Get out of this.
That leaves a bit to be desired. I will say. Odin recovered though. All good.
Caster curse?
I mean, is there like a mild misconception about where the spike is planted? I'm not.
Yeah, mild,
sure.
yeah.
Okay, we'll let that one go. Timeout here called, regardless. And again, for 100 Thieves, it's probably worthwhile here. They're in a position to close out this game. But like I said, a couple gun rounds.
Could I request, is it possible we somehow get a replay of what happened with the spike going down there? I do want to see I want to see what occurred.
Energy is doing a weird resurgence.
EVS
like,
operator's head in there.
Oh, here's the other thing with YouTube that I don't like. If I mute it and then I change tabs, it actually does like pause the video.
NRG are making a little bit of a comeback. 100 Thieves have only been able to
The
get
thing is,
one
when you're
round
playing
on
like
so far.
these two characters, it's got to be like kind of the best at dealing with chamber as well. That's like a random note. Obviously, this is an eco round, so like this round is whatever this round is. You know what I mean?
Well, yep.
He died.
Okay.
Not great.
That's production. Appreciate that.
Regardless, NRG have slowly but surely built their way back into this game. The Odin was maintained, and again, you're dealing with the lockdown, Armageddon as well. Amazing tool to clear halls or that backside of A.
The old snowball might be real, bro.
Position to take a lot of this space essentially for free and play those post plants that NRG have looked really comfortable in.
So NRG on this round have
I think that what's going to happen here, Cryo's reading the round, is that
you feel like this should be
maybe he saw when he watched the VOD that they actually scale during the drone timer.
Gets an instant kill.
He's going to timing peek off the drone.
Because, yeah.
This is what I love about Cryo. Cryo will not TP after breaking that drone. He will stay and force more utility. That's like big ups to Cryo. Actually goated.
Cryo gets out and back to safety. And
Oh, they're going to break that.
Side of the map. I think the cat's out of the bag at this point.
Oh,
Hold on.
There's the Molly wall to break the lockdown. PTSD from 100 Thieves did this in the last game, and they thought they were all going to get locked down anyway, and they ran out.
What is this?
They don't. All good this time.
The Armageddon still forces 100 Thieves to clear the side, but there's Timo. Ethan is brought down. Running back, available. This is getting messy now. Timo eventually brought down, but he's going to be back in the fight.
Asuna.
No time at all, and Asuna pops the overdrive. Some of these key duelists, ultimates coming up at just the right
Bro,
time.
I want to hear Asuna's comms here.
Swing, and you could see NRG were trying to.
I feel like Asuna had perfect comms for sure. It's just what my instincts tell me based on what I saw.
Coming from top mid to street.
Because you saw Vora insta-tuck as the frontline player for the double peek.
Didn't notice that the first time.
There's a second player connected. Yeah, Vora is watching Timo's back. Like, they don't have that info. They think they're just
so
pinching a
sick.
solo Phoenix there.
And then Austin is able to get right back into the site.
That was a very good team fight.
Chaos from main with the ult.
Man, that's a lot of ults burn, bro. These are like high impact ults.
And NRG's economy in a weird spot now. I wonder what.
Now they're in a
I wonder
force.
What contributed? What could be the catalyst?
No. Unexpected overheads do occur. Arthur is going to get some judge value, but Timotino's not quite able to get away. Bang does avoid the questing bolts of the Hunter's Fury, though. And NRG Yes, they've got a Stinger and Judge in this round, but an opportunity to upgrade weaponry.
Isn't there one more gun down?
A lot of corpses littering A main.
Yeah, there is.
Aura on this little flank, doesn't want to press any further.
Outlaw is pretty money value.
There's going to be an
Vora has him
alarm bot around
contained.
the corner.
Are we comfy on this
Just
angle?
going to control the space, and that's all he needs to do.
Yep, he just wants to be able to potentially
I mean,
put NRG on a clock.
they have all the
Push comes
info.
to shove in a post-plant.
Tuck from the drone is...
No smokes to get in here, so they're just going to have to deal
That's
with
very
Cryo
nice. They have to go
right on
dry.
this angle.
Raw sauce! No ketchup, baby. Cryo's found 2.
Oh
and that's
my
tough for
God.
NRG without their controller trying to hit the site.
Pete's locked in right now,
Forward of
100%.
course, will make his way on that flank with the KJ out of the picture. That alarm bot ain't doing squats.
Does Brock know?
Oh, he's a Noah.
What?
Okay.
Yo, what?
We're in a post plant, 1 versus 1. Pretty favorable scenario for Brock, who also does have a recon. Bang snuck up here, but this can be spotted out pretty easily. Got it to half, though. This does
Halved
mean
on
the
first
battle's
tap is
being down
nice.
low. A second time, Brock's trying to work this corner. Bang really just has to push into it. Brock is waiting. Another shocky towards the sights, and there it is. Bang is brought down. Brock in a fortunate position, has all of this util to bring into that final.
No,
face-off.
did my ads
Triple
run?
clutch.
You're not going to
Fuck,
beat him in a situation like that. Brock loves to get some good shots.
I guess I ran to
ads
ads too early, bro.
yeah.
Because I ran it during the between matches.
But also just the awareness that he was likely going to be flanked. Like, hold on a second. There was no fade-related activity occurring in front of us. This guy's probably about to flank. Just reads
Bro,
that, gets the
insane
kill
clutch
for
by
us.
Brock.
That is a very effective molly that came there from Timotino. I think we've been seeing that, though, in a number of these rounds.
Yeah, that's a really standard A main control Phoenix molly. You usually can just throw it right over at the start of the round.
Bro, I don't want to say anything, bro. I don't want to.
Depending on stopping.
I don't want to jinx him, bro.
The Neon just sprinting at you right away. Not that Neon has ever cared
Or
about
the
mollies,
Astra
but
walking
I like-
into it and taking most of her health and damage. Yeah, okay.
The problem is they have zero info, either deep line.
That was the
I feel like
energy
Pearl
level,
is
by the
like
way.
so
That was the
mains,
buy what you can,
like the
save
lines
for
on
next
mains
spot.
are so
They win.
important.
So now
We see
we'll
like these
stay
deep
behind
lines be so pivotal to every single
Pretty
team.
tragic here.
The
Trying to
turret,
get towards B.
that turret just spotted a push out of Art here. So you can see Arsenal very quickly relocating, wants to make sure this, Bucky is well apportioned for the fight.
Cryo got a health
Ooh, there it is, Simo brought down by the spray. Nice little alcove here, carved out by NRG on the side. The plan on Arsenal never got that Bucky in the game. This is clean.
That was very
as a
well played by
whistle now for
NRG.
Very decisive once they do settle on a side.
They don't really like overplay their situation. They just
didn't
all
wanna-
back to the wall, face together.
What's the plant just
The only like individual duel is here from Mata.
Oh, we could be it.
But it was fine duel, obviously.
Optimization.
Take backside is
Full
nice.
maxing. They get another one for Ethan. They can give him the plant.
That's okay. It's eco round, eco round.
If he gets the plant and the kill.
Lock in,
hold
doable,
up.
doable.
That's optimal Valorant.
Oh, bang that!
Yo!
God!
IMG team and Mata is slightly disgusted by that.
You know one thing I like about Mata is that Mata does give props to his like opponent when they hit like a crazy fucking round. He's like, holy fuck.
All right.
Okay, that's going to keep a lid on things a little bit for NRG.
He did give Ethan his orb. There you go. He does have his ult now.
I like this from energy though. All back to the wall, just walking around. Bro,
That's a lot of work.
the replays have stuttered so much.
Maybe not. Maybe just once. That's fine too.
Yeah, that is
That's
gross.
crazy though.
Okay.
Hey, for the
replays have stuttered
latter
so
portion of
much.
This game, it's going to keep NRG's economy in check.
Yeah, no, Kiko's had to buy down to nothing.
Tether Phoenix Molly.
Well, there's the...
Saw that.
Interesting. Remember the Astra Smoke was in a weird spot that round that he, Scuba took all that damage from the Molly. Either way, looked like a pincer.
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute, 100 Thieves. Look at the fight that they take here over towards Art.
Fake the A main, come back and
Here's the
refight Art.
fallback from Timo.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Fire rounds, 100 Thieves want to re-clear Art. They flash. They're making some noise. This time, they just straight up contact at them. It looked
Alert.
like,
Thanks for the prime, bro.
We'll see again in,
Appreciate
in
it,
a
bro.
moment.
It is just
Unless
so...
Kiko wants one before clutch. It's pretty crazy.
You're inspired after the previous round, and I like it. But it's crazy how different the rounds were.
Remember when Zix said 100T definitely have this in the bag after the first half? Dude, did I even say that?
I mean, I think it was...
I said 8's insane.
walked up onto
Or something
the
like that,
side
no?
there through the enemy Astra Smoke.
Bang's
So
aim
tough
is
to
so
work.
snappy and sharp for years, I agree.
Getting on a tough without your controller util. Kiko waiting for something to present itself.
It will not. Spoiler.
And honestly,
Will not.
with
Do not.
NRG losing 3 in the previous round, this money
W
is
gaslighting no?
going to be
That's
another one of
that's
those
what
like
I'm saying.
jumbled bites.
If he doesn't get the spike down, and he shouldn't be allowed to, you would think, just looking at the minimap. It is
ISO
going
duel.
to be a tough buy on the next round, if not a
Oh, well, that sucks.
save for next buy what you
This doesn't
can.
feel very
I think
good.
that's where they're headed.
Okay, Kiko
All right,
goes
Bank
for
shuts
it.
him down.
Yep. 100 Thieves very disciplined
Holy,
there as they all
holy,
tuck and
holy.
wait for the solo NRG individual to show himself.
And on match point, yeah, what am I talking about? They're on match point. I saw 11, I'm like, oh, they could save. No, they can't.
I think sitting in a high-low is probably a better, like, consistent setup for 100
This is
Thieves.
actually a game that plays to 13.
But they definitely caught NRG off guard.
And so on account of that, NRG will be forcing.
Also, yeah, Bang is so snappy, bro.
Mata does have his ult at the very least, so
For
put
sure the
everything
best
on that
micro
meter.
flicks
It's
of any
crazy.
player,
It's
right?
okay.
Agreed?
Hey, man, I'm
Agreed.
just trying to mix it up. It's after years. We got to find a new style
You got
to
too
commentate
intellectual for me, yeah.
Do you know that you're doing it wrong, guy? No. I don't really know him. I've seen his videos, though.
There's a peek here, of course, heading down to B-Long. NRG making their way in. And, of course, this is going to clear holes. And honestly, the angle of it forces the entire clear off the side.
I don't really like tail ults like this.
To get this spike down, they'll have one new one, I think, because maybe Brock planted. No, Brock doesn't even do that. So man advantage for 100
Like,
Thieves.
you used to, like,
Ripped
flush
away
people
by
out of
Kiko, but they got
space
the Nightfall to get back in.
versus, like, finding a way to, like, kill players with the
An
ult.
option for them, though. They did lose Bang, so the retake wall's not going to be at their disposal. Stun. That is a nice little relay. Look at all the space you can take off.
Oh.
And there's Asuna, like a bat out of hell.
Bro.
Headlock into Brock. It's on Cryo. V
Oh.
Shorty in hand, and he gets ahead of the Owl drone.
Oh, they've done it. They've done it.
Close out.
He didn't
on a
know
pretty
because of the fade
dominant
ult.
world, especially if you over-index and looking at that first half. A 9-3.
Oh my
attack
god,
side,
bro.
And eventually they land the plane in the second half.
That was a lovely response from 100 Thieves on that
Holy
last round.
fuck.
That full ult exec comes in. They've already got both.
I like the idea, yeah.
All the way
When you're
to
playing against a
flank
full
down
ult
main at that
round,
pace.
usually playing for a flank retake is actually nice.
That's an excellent just.
They're on a very early timing there.
response to that situation where you're
I
facing
feel
a
like
big
even
ult
just this
exec.
stun backhaul situation should have went much worse for NRG.
Honestly, though, hero of the game, MVP is definitely Asuna.
Yep.
I mean, he had his best Neon game of this stage so far. A lot of question marks coming out of last week. That loss they suffered to Sen, but he definitely made up for it here. This ace on the bonus round was sick.
Yeah, this Phoenix
And he
Neon
said,
comp.
let me make sure to act cool when I get this ace, so I'm not going to react.
Say something about cheesecake to close my eyes. I can respect it. Bro hit Zen State. All right, this Phoenix Neon comp starting to look a little bit
I wonder if the cheesecake comm is like a conversation about like how to get them in a mindset or how to get Pete in a mindset of like being calm and chill. Because there was like a bit of overplaying last week from Pete. If you guys remember the round, like the short round on Haven. So like maybe that was part of their solution. Coming up with like a keyword to like kind of reset him. Pretty sick. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wondering why we don't have Scuba KJ, Kiko and Astra. I don't know.
Express like a pro and optimize your
I do.
connection in
I will
one
say.
tap. Express in game
I will say
without
to your
ISP
point.
throttle.
I
Express
think
can
that
shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
Scuba has been an important X factor in a lot of games for them. And if you want an X factor character, I think I would rather have my X factor every day of the week on Astra.
Outplay the world.
When NRG are successful, Scuba is able to be a bit more of like a free-flowing player X factor.
Scan to subscribe.
It is definitely a bit better. Now watch NRG take the next 2 maps. I'm not sure, so I'll just delete the message. Why so sad? Oh, it's not a slur. Okay, well, that's why we delete the message instead of saying something bad. Or banning them. I can't be scolding people in chat if I don't know what it means. What do you think 100T play on Lotus? You would imagine. Let me think. Looking at their other comps, they have been leaning a lot into Neon Phoenix. Phoenix isn't really played on Lotus. Would Cryo play Vice? What up, Vans? No, I'm not much of a racist. Not much of a racist. That's not me. Cryo would have to play Viper or Vice. I mean, they just probably go into... They probably go into like a non-Viper comp, I would almost imagine, right? Double Duelist plus Cypher is also possible. Cypher to do a bit of the A lurking. Because they have been constantly trying to lean into a world where Cryo is able to lurk and take aggro duels. Aim tip Zix and something regarding Sense 2. Oh shit.
Surprises?
Interview.
Oh yeah.
Love that. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
we actually missed it. Fuck. But we're on YouTube.
Rounds, but and we just messed up.
Or what do you account the second half for? Is it just one side is a little bit better than the other, or do you think it's a little bit more in the compositions or the willingness to, or the push to try to close it out as soon as possible?
I think we just messed up. I think we started getting a little bit tense towards the end of first half because we were so far ahead. I think we got a little bit excited, and then once we swapped the sides, we didn't follow our game plan precisely. It was still there, it wasn't as good, so I think we got punished because of that for a couple of rounds, but then with timeouts we managed to recover and close it out.
And also, I really want to ask you, because we're going to a map of Lotus that we haven't seen for this team at all. And Asuna, at the top of the show, he was talking about how the team has some surprises. Is this a map where we're going to be seeing surprises?
Oh yeah.
Love that. Thank you so much.
Surprises.
All right, excited. What a
Kiko defusing the spike into the quick reset for the ace. Brilliant.
Surprises.
Nasty, and I think Asuna overall
Lotus.
this map has shown that he's really improved on that. Neon, his movement has been really good. A lot of those frags were going his way, and it just felt like a lot better of a showing than we saw previously from him, and as well as a lot of more aggression, which I really liked from him.
Yeah,
I approve.
We approve. Thumbs up from the desk. We love to see that. Another thing we really love to see.
We have seen
is
Sage
how
before.
Thieves handle themselves in the post plant.
And
They
these
always
guys
have
love
the
Sage.
hand. Myrna,
Oh, yeah.
Can you break that down for us?
Oh yeah, their post plants were really good. I think the thing about 100 Thieves was they were really good at adapting based on what numbers they had. If they had, you know, the numbers advantage like this round in the
Cryo
seven,
ISO?
they were able to fall back, play a little bit more passive.
No, I think they're always going to kind of take the route of trying to find a way for Cryo to be on lurk. That identity.
Situations. Whereas on the flip
I think they'll
side,
play
you
solo
have this
duelist
where they're
Sage
down
if they were to do
numbers, that
something
lockdown
really
gets destroyed,
crazy.
and instantly, they're pushing into that spawn. They know they have to equalize. They know they have to get aggressive at some point, and they did a really good job at it.
It's crazy that both teams did poorly on the defense side.
Their way back into a side. I think if there's ever a round where Mata
The defense
has
side of
died
Pearl?
early on
Like,
into
really?
it, like that stun is one of the best tools.
That's
they have when
crazy.
they're playing a lot of information agents in their comp as opposed to just having a lot of tools to break back in. So if you don't have the stun or if that first
Raise,
piece
Neon,
isn't
Fade,
really
Omen,
connecting,
Cypher.
you're just getting stuck at the
I think it's
back.
double duelist Cypher,
using their util
or
during
it's
the execute to try to delay as long as possible.
single
They now
duelist
don't have
Sage.
those Tejo missiles to clear out angles on those post plants. So it looked like NRG was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, and 100 Thieves just had really good reads and really good push mechanics into that.
And this is a tough situation now for Energy, right? They're losing their own map pick, even though they kind of brought it back in the second half. That hopefully gives them some sort of momentum as we're now heading to Lotus. What do we expect to see here?
I mean, what do we expect to see? Energy.
If I see Phoenix, I'm crashing out. Nah, I don't think they'll play Phoenix.
On Lotus, and I think they ran into a lot of
I think
trouble
that
in their series versus Crew.
I think the energy Lotus comp is probably going to stay the exact same.
Themselves into the clock.
I think it'll be this comp again for energy
more on
this year.
taking control of early space. That
This comp does fit them extremely well. I think it was a lot of like method of play rather than
Yeah, I wonder what 100
issue of
is
comp.
cooking too, because this is this the first time we're seeing
Bunker's face
Lotus?
is
I
red as
think it-
heck. He has been yelling. Think so?
Of, I mean, crew playing really
I mean, it definitely seems kind of like
good on the
Yeah.
defense, but
Good. They're really good at
Seems
capitalizing
fine.
off the space that's given to them. And like you said, NRG, they've been giving them a lot of that space. They've been playing a little bit slow, and it's going to be kind of hard for them to counter if 100 are just playing the way they just did.
yeah, honestly, I would love to see if NRG allows some more leniency to their lurkers on the attack side as well, to add a little bit more confidence, to take space. I think NRG is usually a team that plays a little bit more, I would say, like by the books in the sense they don't love to take
How did the first map end up?
Very
Did
high
the sum
percentage
continue? No, not really.
I think it ends up leading to slow rounds when you are trying to, you know, advance and take more space. But it also means that you can be a little bit readable. And if enemy team is able to get forward lines, they know exactly where you are at all times.
Yeah, and I think that NRG, they're so good at playing post plants. That's been their whole winning condition for essentially all of kickoff, I feel like. And I feel like that's why they keep leaning towards the double initiator. But I mean, we've seen them get punished so many times, especially against crew, where they're trying to play post plants, but there's like 2 people flanking, 3 people just denying the execute onto site, and they can't even get into those positions. So I think it's definitely needs a little bit more aggression, definitely needs to up the tempo for me, and Kiko needs to get activated, man. Like on that Killjoy, he's just been so slow and not really taking that many risks, like you said.
Yeah, we definitely saw some better moments though in that first map from Kiko in comparison to last week. So there is that.
True.
Right? But yeah, ahead of map 2, rather ahead of this entire match, we actually had an opportunity to sit down with Timotino to hear.
To be fair, wasn't Kiko kind of like on space holding duty?
When we really play our game and we play in our strength, which is our very slow and controlled playstyle, I feel like we can get around a lot of teams that play a lot of macro. Like teams like NRG that play really slow, that play spread, we can like outmaneuver them a little bit. And I feel like if we do go in that direction and really play our game, we're gonna come out on top.
Nice ult. Nice ult at the end. Cryo Viper thoughts.
I think too that 100
I think
I feel
attack.
validated. They've got a similar read over NRG, but this has been kind of NRG
Attack.
style for a
Cryo will be
long
an insane Viper.
on the attack
I think on
side.
defense is usually where I'm like kind of like a little worried.
The right amount of aggression,
But mostly on
just
split
bleeding
is
out
kind of the
clock
case for
in
that
some
though.
rounds versus them.
I feel like I'm mostly worried around split because the fights that Viper will take around the orb are very low range. But on Lotus, it's probably fine. Probably fine on defense.
Lotus, but Bunker, I want to ask you
But it's
about
kinda low.
what happened in that first map and what are some of these struggles that Energy has had. The team in the past has talked about struggles with energy levels, but also maybe with a little bit of the read in the meta. What do you think happened this time around?
We're just not getting any momentum. We can't get going. Creativity is pretty low right now. We're kind of just doing the same thing all the time. Even if we're calling something, we change it up for one round, then we're just going back to default immediately. So working on energy levels and creativity and just getting going, getting some momentum.
All right, thank you so much.
I like when Bonkar says creativity. I fuck with that.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted.
Huh. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Creativity. That's kind of his go-to word when they were losing. Yeah, I know. In his like individual coaching, he kind of like emphasized that a lot. I think that it's a good idea. It just means like kind of like being able to read your opponent, flow into the game, maximize like the different types of looks that you have on your defensive side. But I think that like when you say like creativity, like I don't know, how do I explain? People don't naturally always find good fights. Like they don't always find kind of good scenarios. I feel like a lot of the problems were low-key kind of like systems like less than creativity. But I don't know. Differences in opinion for sure. Because like for example, do you guys remember this round? This was a pretty telling round for me.
Creativity absent for NRG in that last map. Wasn't a lot of speed or violence either.
This is the util from RKJ, holding all of mid.
First half, we started to see him maybe be
They do this fake mid default. Pretty cool looking for sure. This goes across. This wall goes like this. So they've created this weird situation where they could be going art and they could be like lurking.
For this series after banning it last week, they've been working on something.
This is the third week.
But like then they just double drone it.
A new map
the next noise is in A main early, like 10 seconds heads up, and they can easily be in a 3A. Fully ready for this. 3A with KJ leaning toward A.
Look of the moment. Well, we will find out.
Smoke on choke.
Though, they have in dominant fashion
and they can be like super power position kind of like situations. I think G2 does this extremely well. But this is what I mean by X Factor. Our X Factor is like Scuba, but he's like all the way in pit. Yeah, they did double drone as well as a reaction to this. But like our passive info already got all of the space, all of the info back as soon as the walls dropped.
And he's that solo entry duels. I think Teemo's ability to get
I just don't like that they don't play like super strong like power positions once they've read out the round.
On split, like reminiscent of when he was in like perma waylay in kickoff, but he'd be double satcheling in on the Rays. He's still getting opening kills with the Bucky. Like he excels in those situations of finding first bloods.
Any thoughts on the Sova over the Fade here for 100 Thieves?
Both teams had issues on defense.
I mean, it's an off-meta pick. The Fade is just so consistent. All of her abilities, as far as the value found with them, are just so ironed out.
Also, the C-Snake.
I think it is the TSM comp.
Just all of the ability to easily throw that
Silver Lotus?
on top
I think it is this.
So many
we kind of looked at it.
Cliffs and perch locations.
Yeah,
you get so
it's literally bar
much
for bar.
information from it. Feels instrumental to this map. So to go away from that and see if the Sova can get the same amount of value will be interesting. Like the Prowlers.
We'll see. We'll see the approach.
I think
I'm not entirely sold.
Yeah.
But I will say NRG had one of the worst micro game plans against Vice that we've seen.
NRG here, they're going to have to be executing into
They're doing a lot of first timings into the Vice util. So add a Sage into the equation.
We're going to the site where there's a Vice.
Shall see.
Okay, we'll
Yo.
through this. We have to deal with that, but maybe the Sage is elsewhere.
Sharp shooting from Arsenal, though. Door is toggled.
Yeah, and speaking of, there's the Sage elsewhere, and if they go over to A, there's the Vice. So,
exactly.
As I'm saying, it is going to be real annoying.
Most of that Vice util set for Tree, though, except for this one. That is the sheer wall, which will cut Scuba off from Ethan for a time. It's going to slow things up a little bit now. His door is also toggled through Tree, and we might see a quick cancel and dive into B. But Thieves are very much ready.
They are fully ready. They're fully contained. 5 on this side.
They will be running into site anchors right now.
And there's a Prowler, dealt with Brock also out of the picture all of a sudden. It's Arsenal going to take the challenge there, and Kika was handled easily.
Yeah, Arsenal hoping for a little bit more with the paranoia coming through, but there wasn't the connection, so Bang wisely just going to give a little bit of this space. They can play for the retake. Ethan is on such low HP.
It's pretty impossible.
Paint shells won't find any purchase, but there's going to be a flood back into the site now as Scuba has to give up the game. Thieves, great start here.
And Preds, oh fuck.
Just finding these early picks on the extremities. That A-side presence, they got 2 free kills, the defenders.
Yeah, it's a really nice, simple, but great pistol round strat. This
Bunker needs to read the Art of War is a crazy comp.
Great when you get a kill with that too, and then it's.
I actually did read the Art of War, chat.
I
was on a flight.
Get stalled out by the wall and the thorns.
I had that shit pre-bought before my flight, and I read that shit. There's some good concepts in there actually, like high key. Kind of makes sense why it's a good book.
A lot of their pushing of NRG into this Vice.
And it's the kind of map, Lotus, obviously, where the double senti does.
What does the Art of War say to do against Sage Vice, though?
We should see like the
anybody know?
As well, thrown in here
have they like updated it yet?
We'll see that slow wall was pretty good against shutting down these comps that alongside the Neon really want to take space quickly.
Yep, and Mata round 2 does have the Bucky.
It's kind of the same idea, in my opinion, to the crew match. You can't really play this like 5 group playstyle against Sage Vice. You just have to work the whole map and take risks.
Sounds like a jingle for a really unhealthy breakfast cereal. Oh man, Kiko's gonna have to cut his way through here, but Timo is.
Wait for audio and peak on timing. Sun Tzu. Yeah.
NRG are going to try to just maybe we can slowly walk back towards A, but the Vice is still going to be there. So
I think Sun Tzu would say that the walk around glitch is the method
a
here.
little bit frustrating.
C's avoided here. Razorvine deployed.
The big question is Timo Tino gonna op?
Noise here enough to
Probably,
confirm
right?
that for 100 Thieves, they need to be at A pretty shortly. Cry trying to back away, start up though around a corner. Mata dealt with. Timo able to play into this here from up on top of that pillar. And NRG are simply too slow to respond to it. Kiko though gets some value out of the classic here rather. In on this A side, but Spike is loose and Kiko is alone. Firing squad of 100 Thieves.
Art of War was based off Yoru meta, so Sun Tzu has some dated concepts.
That's enough of a success for NRG. Just investing the Bucky.
All right, let's go. Bonus round.
We'll take a look at the.
Do you read much books?
When we get back into this, 'cause Austin was looking super close. Timo
No, I do
super
usually
close
say I
as
only
well.
have read 2 books, but if we're counting Art of War as a book,
Factor in
then
Thieves trying to win out
I'll
this
take the
bonus.
3rd.
This is how
I've read like 3 books
in
in its entirety.
Asuna got that ace, and from there they
It's
really
Captain's
just stormed
Class,
away back
Crucial
in. They were in
Conversations,
control
and
the
Art of
entire
War.
time.
So
If we're counting that.
recon there for Sova over to Rubble.
4A during the
Yep, it's
bonus round
fight rubble,
makes
take
sense.
the space. We have the wall B, all of the thorns
I think the C
slow
default is
over
the
on
correct
C,
first
and
round strategy
you can
here.
see the 100 Thieves are already on
Oh
the
wait,
move,
no,
trying
there's
to
a
get over
gap.
towards this site to help our
Bro,
cryo.
we can't be throwing the smoke like
The
this.
thought from NRG is to just quietly walk in so none of the thorns
That
even get
detail
popped.
is, you cannot fuck up this detail. That is too bad.
In this C site.
If you throw that smoke properly, there should be no gap.
Really need to see some stopping power from NRG.
It shouldn't have that one-way effect like
To
that.
play off the side as attackers on this map, you've got to commit. And that's just what Amada has done. Trying to fall back here. Paranoia though came in and Bang's able to deal with him.
1 for 1 and Rez.
Rez being committed on this bonus
Uh-oh.
to get Timo back to life. Judge collected as well, so 100 Thieves have a fighting chance. NRG have given all the space on the site. 100 Thieves can really just take it back for free.
Yeah, there's a lot to punish this positioning in the back of the site here. Here come 100 Thieves, of course, through this Viper util.
Guys,
taking their time.
That wall is a bit of a problem.
Yep. Sheer wall dealt with now, but it's going to be tough. Timo low as he tries to get forward. And who's going to be on this defuse? Hard to say. Kiko, he's going to be able to do his job here. Prevent that defuse. Scuba
Well, that was
on out of
that
it.
was an insanely effective wall.
By that wall.
Man.
In the moment of chaos,
Insanely
they just
effective
could not
wall.
collect themselves to deal with
To
one wall.
multi-swing.
Yeah. One wall versus 5 men. Who wins? Wall. It's brutal. But hey, they still come away with that round, getting 4 players down. So you know,
Good damage, boys. Good job.
Yeah, good damage is the call.
that's a good damage call.
Okay.
Right. So you've got to be mindful here of those pieces of Viper util. Rather, the
To
Vice
point
util
out,
occurring later
no
in the
budgeting
retake
for
attempts.
operator on the side of
Again,
Timo
same
Tino.
with the 100 Thieves off the rip on this round.
4A round.
Same recon over towards Rubble.
Yep.
It's gonna be
This is
solid
a really interesting smoke that we're seeing on 100 Thieves
They
throw.
take that instant space, and now they have
Smoke
to
on top
solo
route.
move over
Try to deny
towards
any of these
the lane.
sightlines.
They're gonna try to get the rotates
Maybe do a bit of
on
one-waying
top.
on the players that are like out wide.
All right, he's got to run, but
There's nowhere to run.
Cryo got
Playing a
absolutely
little bit too far forward in that
completely
awkward
ran the
position
fuck
of-
down.
He's not going to commit to fight because no one can get there to flood in time, but he's not quite all the way out to get, you know, out alive when you're playing against a Neon.
Some amount of reclear util though. Namely that. Mata though still determined to maintain that corner as long as he can. Relay bolt here to further waylay the attack or the defenders on this retake attempt. Pickett waits forward to show himself here, and inside the Razorvines, Timo sets his feet for one. But that's not going to be remotely enough. 100 Thieves are done.
Pretty necessary round win for NRG, given that they've lost all those players on the bonus.
I'm
Their
worried.
economy isn't
I'm worried
actually
all of a
looking
sudden
good, so
again.
to be able to bounce back with a round win and one where 4 players survive is pretty huge for them. So far, this Vice has not been effective on the C side. Mata just getting past everything, and Cryo is definitely going to be regretting the positioning he had in that situation.
Two extremes.
He's really just supposed to play to live there. That's it. You are literally playing to live. Unless there's a setup involving players ready to fast flood, your only job as a Vice
Thorns
is
were
to
broken.
And in the prior round, it wasn't a fast hit onto the site from NRG. It was honestly that slow crouch walk. They are.
I think they're
Through the
going to
razor
continue
wire.
doing that, by the way.
Cryo just needs to
They
find
should be
his
doing that.
Tempo here amidst this
They
pressure
swapped him
from
day.
NRG.
Yeah, and this time they've shifted him over to the A side, which
This might be
means that the
really
100
readable.
Thieves
Are they going to one-way
progression
smoke
will be
too?
coming from
That's going to
C
make
and
it
B.
insanely readable.
Hero
This is
rifle
so
for Timo
readable.
Kinda taking point there. And he's got the ultimate, so that could be something.
It is an eco round.
100 Thieves' favor later
So,
on.
you know, is what it is. You have the
big
rifle
flip
and
around
Ray's showing. Ray's showing, by the way, with ult.
Allocation of
You don't
people
need
on
this
the map
extra
here.
info. I think
Pushed
you'd
out.
rather do this silent every day of the week.
Past Mound, Mata's going to be out of there, though.
That is so smart. Mata is straight up trying to bait out a play just like that. And now they accelerate into A.
Just good looks here from NRG. They know what's coming. Razorvine buys some time. Some. Eventually, though, NRG going to be on in or on.
I mean, there are going to be many people here. There are going to be many people here.
Pistol round, found 2 there.
I like Cryo's position. Not back wall, trying to stay alive.
Hold on, the classics are ringing out. That's not supposed to happen at all. Scuba's down to 10, by the way. Very, very dangerous situation.
Wow, this
for
position
NRG.
from
Now they're
Tim.
caught trapped inside the site, and Timo with the
Bro.
rifle brings them down. That is not supposed to
Oh
happen.
my god. Oh my god.
Crazy that 100 Thieves win that round. It starts with NRG
great team
beating out
fight.
the trap play and ult that involved 3 players over on C. And then they go for the fastest rotate possible.
Do you guys like
to the
this
A
scaling?
side where Cryo is playing slowed up a bit by that Vice. And
Maybe this
all
defensive
100
smoke
Thieves
just completely
hit
ruined their plan.
Instant rotate towards that site. And the shots just don't connect on the players in heaven. Austin's winning the duel with the classic. I mean, they're just not hitting the shots in that situation.
This smoke was on very good timing. It did kind of ruin their plan. Made them feel like they wanted to take this scaling instead.
That one.
They ended up going straight into a 4-man over-under.
For this round, and now they might actually commit a bit
Cryo
more
playing to live,
early
perfect. I mean, it was pretty well played around from 100 Thieves, outside of like the, you know, whatever the fuck happened over here, but reactions, wall here, rotate, pivot into the fight. Timotino goes big.
A lot of util they have to extract from 100 Thieves if they want to intend on ever hitting this A side in this round.
To be fair, they've got a full round.
I mean, I guess say what you will about the random, like, kind of
towards
deep ult plays, but they did kind of fish them into this A reaction.
Some conversation about how far 100 Thieves are pushed up on Mount. Let's listen into NRG as they game planned their next hit.
Yeah. Let's go.
Full 5-man here?
They spoke behind. Yeah, walk,
Bro.
keep walking. Okay.
Up, bro, I'm close.
I'm traveling close. I'm going right. Flash right, Joe.
I'm ulting. Nothing shroud.
Take heaven, Joe. Take heaven. Come.
With you, Adam. With you. My Zola plant, no?
Take heaven.
With you. Wait, school hold flank.
2 seconds.
Energy does names so well in communication.
Taking heaven fast. Yep.
Water maybe. Yeah.
One flanking. 2 more heaven.
From melee. Yo, go fight flank. Play out. Go fight flank. Play out. Only one. He's far. I've got orb, guys. I'm off you, Scoon.
This is going to be big on Cryo. If Cryo resolves his pressure and dies early, then it's really bad for 100 Thieves.
You're fine.
If he just stays alive,
God smoking 5. God smoking 5. Play for
it's
God
so
smoke.
much pressure.
I'll smoke in a second. Smoking now.
Orb down now, Scoon. Orb down.
God smoke is what they call this. Interesting.
Fight up.
Wow. Bro.
Come on, bro. You're aim.
Higo's having a
See how that
fucking
smoke
day,
receiving
bro.
was such a tell for NRG that there was no one actually pushed up on Mound, so they just accelerated into that site. Sick post plan. Again, they play back, and Kiko finds...
I will say, I do think that is high-key a God smoke.
Just a standard protocol that they
All
have
of these
every time
back wall
they're on
fights
C
for
is that
defenders,
Mata is fighting all the way
it is a
back
bit of a
into
one-way fight.
main
I don't know if you guys know this. If you're standing back wall, anytime they're trying to clear into sight like this, they are a bit one-way here. So if you use this smoke, it cuts off all of these awkward angles on the side that make it hard to play those angles.
Or he gets a kill and backs out sometimes because the relay
Oh, we
box
don't
is
like
in the
tree
space.
setups. Oh, we don't like
That's
tree
gonna be an
setups.
issue for 100 Thieves in time. And, well, it's an
They're in the
inauspicious
back
start to
room.
round
The back
for
room's like the second
Cryo
stage.
100 Thieves not in a position to fast rotate in. Also not really with the weaponry, but we said that last time this happened, and they still managed to win it out. This one, though, looks a little tougher.
NRG are just trying to make sure they're extremely
Vice
safe
A
before actually
setups.
committing to the spike
Really.
block going down. Timo tries to get in there off the slow orb with the paranoia.
Don't hate it. Kiko, decayed down, Bang's able to finish the job. Fast lane,
What up,
though.
Potato?
Yep.
Thank you for the
Bang
2 months,
only
bro.
needs to
W.
see. Smoked a tree now to maybe get them back into
2
the site.
100 T,
Now
right?
he's fully committed
Oh,
to that
fuck.
position. Some weapons, perhaps. Here's a wall that'll be busted down. Oh, Arsenal couldn't have trusted in it. The spray, though, through the smoke's been able to find another frag. This is getting dangerous now. They've got to push up on this, and Brock knows it. That's the NRG attack
He doesn't know that
side
all of
that
them
they're
are in
looking
tree, or
for.
else he would have done a
But
vertical
again,
wall. and then hard stick it.
Away.
All good.
Could have been good to do it anyway, right?
Ready to break the wall.
Vertical wall.
Leaning forward meme.
Teammates swing the other angle.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Very relaxed on the couch.
The problem is they didn't have this side. That's why he doesn't feel comfortable to do the long wall.
Love me some smoke spam in the big 26.
Sometimes the Phantom saves ya.
Here's the problem that I have. The fact that they won defense pistol and didn't go for operator
Kills even when you're an NPC.
makes it so easy for NRG to do all of this bullying that they're doing towards C.
You can go from
They can just contact all the way up. Also, the thing I don't like, once again, from NRG is that they're not playing 3 lanes.
Here. Tough start to the round. Remember,
When you play against this like low combat util comp,
they only had
Raze, Sova, Sage,
That
Vice.
always gets spammed. I've never seen the tree not get
It's like they don't have much combat util to like refight you.
You're on an eco. At this point, it's reverse psychology. You know.
All they have
It
is like
always gets
stall,
cleared
stall,
so you
stall,
can play a tree because what's
map
the point of
control.
even clearing it when
Oh.
no one plays it.
Shit.
It always gets spammed.
Cryo does always feel
Wonder
like
T do a lot of group pushing? Yeah, but they don't have great combat util.
The rat spots to find, you know?
And like your ones can
He's
still
like
play
preempting,
aggressively
you know how,
safe.
Like, trends come back around. Yeah, he's like preempting that. Yeah, he's going to be wearing fluoro colors.
Like having zero space is the reason why, for example,
With the skinny jeans and the
you notice how they were walking this whole rotate? This rotate usually takes like 4 to 5 seconds. You like walk this, it takes like 10 seconds plus.
Round 8 coming at you. Timatino's got himself an op.
And they're doing that because they don't have any extra space. They don't have this, they don't have this, they don't have anything.
Okay, no recon.
They
here
did
out of the
A
defense
to
side.
A to
Sova
C.
at Rubble. That's being held onto.
This time
Whoa.
the Sage is playing over
First
on
timing
trying
contact
to,
gets value?
Kind of preferring have Cryo on A, but none of that matters when you're just.
That's
in B.
crazy. Now Tim has an op online,
We'll talk about it in a sec.
which should have been their round 4 game
Back to
plan.
business here as we have that C main smoke. This is to buy a bit of time, but yeah, awkwardly, there's 2 players that have got into B link. Oh, there's a fight to be had here, I'm sure about it. Steel Garden popped. Bang, reduced to the shorty with a slow orb everywhere. That's very uncomfortable. And Marta's able to come out on top. Back over to the C side now with 2 frags to his name. It's on Timo, who's frankly caught outside of the play.
I mean,
this is just a stellar attack half so far. Obviously, they know where Timo's now coming from, and they're playing for Mound because it's planted for Mound, and there's basically no way he should be winning this.
The return of John Madden, folks. Jump peaks now. Timo's going to see a whole lot of nothing here if NRG have their way.
What?
Apparently, yeah, that's a great way to turn the flash real quick.
That turn was insane, what?
Saving, definitely his best move. What were you going to say? Something about the Sova with the fade and comparing them?
Yeah, I can't even. That was a delayed recon there at the start of the round. It still went over towards Rubble, then Vora just dies horribly from the walk up onto B.
Oh, Mata aware? Knows he wants to get that op?
Just a matter of timing there. Timo gets off the line.
Gulp.
Mata will walk it and be punished.
Double angle.
That's fine, though. They are rich. But, I mean, look, there's a
He's
reason
clearing
that
out
we see
the close
Fade
left,
being
like
played
box
as the
angle.
scan initiator on this map
Ends up going lazy into breakable.
99% of the time. Having those 2 prowlers has proved to be extremely valuable, and the haunt, you know, it depends on the map.
That crunch was pretty
architecture,
insane,
which is
man.
going to get more value, the recon or the haunt. The haunt is super consistent here, and the prowlers have just proven to be invaluable. So, I think
is that like something niche where you're trying to clear like Vice util with shock darts or something? Like, what do you like?
Yeah, I mean, that is one aspect of it, but they're also playing with arrays, and you could do that with the paint shells too.
Yep.
So,
Idea behind Sage and Sova compared to Viper and Fade? I don't know.
I mean, so far it's
I don't know. I didn't really play this comp ever. I think that Sage is usually very good at dealing with the flood.
After they fight up towards A or Mound.
I think on attack, Sage is generally more valuable, which might sound kind of backwards, but it's like a space control kind of character and prevent the rush on defense, which NRG is always going to play contacty. So the fact that we got op online at round 8, this is the punish happening on round 9.
This C side is soft as butter.
I mean,
soft, not when it's in the
they needed op online round 4, bro.
It's been a struggle for 100 Thieves to
Winning
maintain
pistol,
any
not getting
here.
op.
It's the weak side of the map in many of these rounds, but you think the contact op position would be good. The slide up was very nicely timed from Mata. He's finding a ton of nice little edges here so far on this attack side.
Launching thorns.
Now you're in that situation when you're 100 Thieves where you have to deal with the slows on attack, the thorns on attack, where it just makes retaking so frustrating. And Brock on Lotus with the Odin.
Mata didn't push up on a horse this round, so Hunter's actually able to get here a little bit earlier. But again, with the weaker weaponry, one random kill off the Sheriff, it's really tough to build off that. Two, though, maybe more likely. And again, the Odin eventually sings its tune. The NRG improved
Oh
to
my
6.
god.
Yeah, and with Lotus
Do you think
back
Seaside
in
Lotus
the
is a
pool,
good site?
A new opportunity.
I think it's
for,
okay.
Brock to just spam with the Odin, you know?
A new
They
old
took away
opportunity.
some of the walls on Corrode. Corrode's out of here, but that's okay. Lotus is back. It's time to spam.
Interesting kill. Like just,
It's like an average bomb site.
The lack of neon inclination for
How was the first map?
obviously sees them
Both
the
teams
solo
kind
duels
of
raise on this map.
don't really know how to find the good fights on
obviously you
defense,
can't do
but
that kind of stuff. What Mata just showed us.
both teams were better on
Side across,
attack.
punish the op.
This 100 Thieves team have loved Sage this year. They were playing it on Corrode as well, and that was in the pool. This has just been a
Yeah, like the Sage veto
idea.
comp, right?
Yeah.
Even going back a bit further, we'd see them try it on split a whole lot. Very emblematic composition for this team.
We've seen a similar start to this.
Our
round
Ener-
before, right?
Energy
100
is still
Thieves
not
put
able
some
to adjust
pressure
this quickly.
Early A, they take that space. Someone drifts over towards B. It was typically VOR before, but then ultimately NRG just.
Bunkar kind of
hit
alluded
C,
to
won
like
over
a
the
lacking
anchor and
of
win out
creativity on the
round.
They get
defense,
that sheer wall out of B, so now that's an option for them later on in the round.
being
If they
like
wanna
the
pivot
contributing
back, things
factor,
go
and that they're like,
wrong at
I guess,
C.
pretty momentum based.
They do need to
I mean,
contend with
creativity
five
as
feet
like
times,
a
no push
variable
off the
is
fight. It's
very
just a much
momentum
safer
based, like
position, but
logically.
also a lot of
If you put them on the
presence
back
from
foot, like the
defenders.
enemy team, and you're just constantly reading them, then yeah, creativity is like really important.
On A, that's going
But I
to
think
be
systems are
They
what
don't
build your
already.
initial like
Mata's trying to
lead,
sell this C hit.
an understanding of how you find good
Prowler will
fights.
confirm you. They wouldn't have prowled if they knew
This
there
is
was a
really
wall.
good. This is like really
There's no
high level
info there
bullying.
for Bang to obtain.
Once you get
Pull out
smoked
of
off though,
bounds. Almost a catch on Mata, serpentining away.
I'll tell you right now, Mata probably hasn't been so vaulty there many times.
Kiko popped his ult to teleport into A, and now NRG are trying to go back to
I like that
C.
I like that a lot
He's
from
still
Cryo.
guarded now. This is going to make it even harder for NRG to make the move.
No
Cryo's
smoke
gonna
on the
have
choke
back.
is
Timo's
pretty
gonna swing this
punishing.
if he has to, I think. Cryo just went down to a shorty. Hang on,
Timo,
Timo! He's going to decay down!
Wow.
Wow, he's really flying by the edge of his seat. Still gets that kill, though. Now it's up to Brock and Ethan.
Not really
to break
that
through.
doable on the
Door
side of
top, but Arsenal are
Energy.
going to continue to harry them at the back of the site now with a slow orb at Ethan's foot.
He
Just
cut
swings
bomb
and
down
takes the
somehow,
kill.
bro.
Nightfall, okay, with the Odin as well. Vora's gone down.
Oh
This gets
my
ugly
god,
here.
no,
We're
no,
in a
no, no,
post
no.
plant. Hunter Thieves have to make the move up onto the site here, but Timo doesn't want to challenge this alone. How do they get in? Bang's able to deal with Brock. He's too close, and now it's on Ethan in a 1v2 to salvage this round. And he gets them one at a time. Unreal, Bang at 42. Classic is out. Ethan just has to buy some time, but Bang gets ahead of it.
Absolute chaos round, Mitch.
Bro.
Slopfest type Valorant. I think, I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any way to see this, but I think what happened is over on A, they were standing outside of lobby,
do like-
so they didn't know that Asuna had walled main. I'm not
You guys rooting for 100T? Oh, man.
And then they had to break it, and then Kiko teleported into A while the fake was being sold on C by Mata, who got stalled out. And they're like, wait, I think we just need to go back to the other
Brock
side.
definitely
Dude,
overplayed for
MDS is
sure.
having a heart attack.
Yeah.
But
Brock definitely did overplay it a bit.
chaos. And then they almost win the 4v2 because
Remember,
Austin
if you-
dry swings, dies to Ethan, then Ethan nightfalls the other three players who are chaos,
Damn.
Mitch. Chaos round.
No, they definitely hadn't swung into lobby at that point. Yeah, weird one.
I mean,
Yeah,
but that
the
was
site does
2v4.
change
Like
the way
100
we
Thieves should
play
win that round.
sometimes. So, round 11 sees Hunter Thieves fighting 4 defense side rounds here.
I feel like it makes sense to actually pay attention to the
Heavily
macro
varied
in this series.
Sort of layouts for Hunter Thieves.
Playing
now.
against
It's
double
just the Omen
Senti,
C.
you need to have pretty good macro.
Buying a bit of time. This has probably walked up on, no disrespect to some degree. And yeah, Bang has
Mata
a
found
feeling for
timing
it.
through pillar again.
On the side already. He's not going to be ready for Kiko to swing him. Oh, the timing. He connected the paranoia, but Mata comes to the rescue.
Trying to, man, we have
from the
Sage,
opposite
we have
side of the map,
Sage,
Scuba's
and
just
we have
trying to
Vice in our comp.
contain with this
And we have
outlaw, because
Bang
when they've
solo
seen the
Omen at
space,
C.
Thieves have walked up.
No way. No way!
Oh.
With the judge, in a judge in a classic.
He was aware until he wasn't and needed to be in the exact wrong moment.
Okay, door top.
Off angle's too money.
But Kiko has the line held. That's such an important kill. That flank pressure dissipates here, and Timo just loses his nerve in that duel with Ethan. He's honestly done very well.
They're just all over the place on this retake right now.
Where
Ethan
Asuna
is
still has a
super
judge,
low.
bro.
Yeah, and he has to wrap all the way around.
Okay. Nice by Vora.
Wait.
To be fair, Ethan was a second of 2 very low players in that spot. Halved it, sees the head. Fora! The wave on
That was
the
a little
way.
too close.
No, the Odin plant. It's
The jump spot can always come
it's
through
just
there,
a
though.
Shot angle plant, but you have an Odin and you can just spray.
Okay. Again, it's like that solo omen on that C side. It goes a little bit wrong. In fact, it's always been
Damn, bro.
a very difficult early round for the solo defending player on this C site. That's diabolical.
NRG have just brutalized C this entire half.
How is Kiko so
They really have.
Crosshair place where it was? It could have been either side of the stack of boxes he got swung by. He was convinced. Slow orb. We're going to stand in it. Okay.
I will say, it does feel like 100 Thieves should almost every round play for like retake A.
Shock Dart doesn't do a whole lot of anything.
And like, as a reaction to how this half has gone. Feels like they have been so insanely bullied towards C.
Synergy in the game.
I mean, I am convinced that the proof of concept for this over, it exists somewhere on the attack side for 100 Thieves. Convinced. This is, of course, the last round of the half, and NRG...
NRG starting A is not
start.
typically
Tino
good
has
macro, I think, into double senti.
Struggled on some of these early
And look at how
comps.
little space they have once again because they're all 5-man stacked.
Showstopper round
5-man
is
stack is the
basically
worst
tied
for
away
macro
from
that you can possibly do.
The response from 100 Thieves to giving
Look,
A
it's
after
all
a hit was to
re-cleared.
get all
Now they
four
just know it
players
has
there
to be C or
for
B.
re-clear. Wanna
They
get
gave
that
away
res,
the res.
and now they have to play for a retake over on C though. That's
They end up finding the site, but you saw they had to walk this whole space. This took them like 20 seconds to walk the whole space because they had no info.
Always fighting for backside in these situations.
Yeah, he really wants to get into halls and make it slower. Come up the works a little bit. Okay, Arsenal able to get in there with a stinger. That's smarted down, but traded out instantly. Viper's pit, all on that low ground, and Cryo has to step up and find a shot.
Wow, that's a big kill.
Hang on, still guarded, gets active in the infield again. Finds crucial frag
Doesn't even matter.
involvement.
Fuck,
Midway through
man.
the retake attempt. This time it's to the tune of 2 kills, make it 3, and it'll close out a pretty gainful attack side half for NRG.
This was a one site half we saw. The C site is the only part of the map that was real in this entire
Isn't it fine?
half.
Kind of fine because with double senti there won't be a lot of taking space by 100T. I think if 100T play a normal round, they will play info lines.
Obliterated C.
And they will just have the deep space and info.
On the site takes, they were
It's kind of
finding
like
kills,
the 5-man
some
macro
people
is
successful at
unpunished because
getting
they're
out,
also not
or
playing
getting out and retaining
3
space
lanes, you know?
back calls. Mata was always taking it. And their post-plant setups were just always
Imagine,
so good.
imagine the world where they re-cleared the C space, and because you have no spaces 5, this rotate takes you 20, 25 seconds.
100 Thieves has the goods.
They would have just re-cleared the C, or the, sorry, this is the A space. They would have just re-cleared the A space and then been in a full stack. I think it should be more info lines and filling space more considering 100T did have a 1-3-1 this whole half. Yeah, it should be a lot of info lines and NRG should not really be getting away with like when you play against double senti, you do need to like press the map. They don't have like a lot of ways to fight the info line kind of as you're saying, which means that you can get away with kind of bullying off like different lines. Doing this kind of like default or the reverse, like 3-1-1 or 1-3-1. Or 3-1-1 or 1-1-3. Doing this, I think, is like probably best case macro. Because also having one player here, for example, if you get split through C door, which they can't really do with their comp anyway, right? If this does happen for some reason, having one player here to be able to react and shoot them from the back, it's actually nice. Also, the rotate would just be able to be so much easier. They could just run this rotate. As is, I think this is like the... As is, this rotate... I believe this is full run. 12-second rotate. With walking, it's like insanely slow, bro.
Right now, QR code on the screen, folks. Bang that line. So, NRG 8 rounds on its first half of the map. This attack side goes pretty well for them. They're on the Neon comp. They're also on the Fade. We're reminded of exactly why that's kind of the go-to on this map. And that solo C site sort of strategy for 100 Thieves gets cracked open many,
And this is
rounds.
with pistol and not going
they got
4th round
crushed
up. I
on
just
defense
remembered as
despite having
well.
a Sage and a Vice. It felt like they still had no stopping power.
I'm not gonna lie to you. At least like
ability to
the
retake
2
over
players
towards
that,
C. They won the
well, I guess
pistol
the
and
3
they've
players that
only
I
got 4
coach,
rounds. But maybe they can
all
find
3 of
much
them were
more
not
success
big
on
like
attack.
fans
It's
of
gonna be really
Lotus.
a brawl.
So the Lotus pick, especially
Quite
since
so
they
far,
banned it
though,
last
not
week,
particularly explosive.
was definitely a massive
Waiting the
risk.
wings. Okay, no time for that deployment. Apparently, Timo gets around the corner. Kiko caught by the counter Neuer.
This is a very important round as well.
This is 100 Thieves now down to 2 players. They will commit though to the safe side. Bang spotted around the edge of that smoke.
Both spotted. They have Bingo today.
Yeah, he just has to live. He's done enough good work finding that additional trade to get NRG in a 3 versus
The walk around
2.
here from Cryo is good. Actually did have an opportunity. Kiko and Brock opted into the solo duel.
Those Bang wins that fight out. Kiko's done a great job, isn't he? Just pulled players in his direction, stayed alive, 17 and 9. Great hair.
Yeah.
He's got it all.
For real. Just kind of a casual 17 and 9 as well.
Yeah.
Just slowly accruing the kills. Great pistol round though. I'm in. It's not a whole lot to break down there. I'll be real.
This is like
They
this is
just
like a
bought
little
out
thing,
aim,
but
NRG traded out better, and Kiko
even
killed
this
him, and then
decision
he does a great job just
in the micro, right?
slowly getting
Kiko
away,
just,
playing
oh
around
my
in
god, the
smoke.
fucking
They group up together.
Yo,
in the round trading out again. Yeah.
The fact that Kiko swings this alone,
Spelled out of
when like,
a long
you know, like I feel like this should be a jiggle fight. Then they double peek here. Crew would have done like exactly that. You know what I mean?
In addition to that, if you're NRG,
It's like small differences, but it makes your play way more consistent.
Opportunities to get the spike down.
Obviously, Energy won anyway because they won the duels, but you know you could see the world where it easily goes poorly.
It's getting back in is going to be extremely difficult.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are always going to be having opportunities to just drain time off of the clock with the spike planted with this comp.
Yes.
So if you're NRG, you need to be ready to burst in and flood onto them before those pieces of utility
just
come down,
fight
or
forward,
doing
right?
something, proactive and fighting forward before the
Deep
opportunity
info line A.
for the spike to go down.
I mean, this is one of the downsides for sure.
About these,
No Viper.
you know, double senti comps on attack side post plants are.
The smoke is on pretty early timing considering he had the deep info line, but like he could delay the smoke by like 2 seconds.
America's always had, whether it be in VCT or Challengers, a desire to run double.
Very
senti
clear
on
intention to
those
give A.
There's 2 maps. They just love playing it.
Like as well, Kiko did have timing to come back and like play the heaven angle if he wanted to. Maybe it's just part of their anti-eco.
And you play off
Full
the
give.
side. Wait for those retakes. Sees they're caught on the 3 for 100 Thieves, and now it's NRG very much just playing with their food. Wrapping it up in a crown of thorns and looking to
I like the walk around.
collapse on them here. In we go. Kiko with the opener. Right, they're getting some classic value now. It's a 1v2. Bang gets a better gun.
Got a rifle.
And Paranoia. Good
Scuba
timing.
mollied their own
Double
scaling.
swing. Has to be a good double swing. There's the bait. Oh, buddy, it's going to be dangerous. Marta taken down. Bang with 3 in the round already. And come on, surely Scuba can salvage this. It looked ugly to say the least. And Bang out of nowhere.
What?
With the clutch moment powered by Red Bull. Keeping 100 Thieves competitive in this map.
I know we use the
Scuba
phrase
mollied.
out of nowhere somewhat often, you know.
Yeah,
but
a little bit.
That genuinely felt out of nowhere. I wrote this round off completely. Like, all 3 of them are just seasoned baby doors, slowly trying to get in and get the spike.
But he's like, okay. Even for him, it's like,
I mean, insane round by Bang, but
I won that. That was a genuine out of nowhere round win.
But again, this is the risk when you do
Scuba mollied off their own ceiling scaling.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty stunned. NRG, they're trying to send it down C right now, and 100 Thieves say it's time to run away.
Okay.
Let's just go to A.
If you're gonna molly the smoke to flush out the smoke,
economically, NRG are in a shambolic.
everybody on the team has to play slow.
They got the sheer wall though. Love to see it.
He mollied off their own scaling so that
a retake
they just couldn't
these classics.
go out ceiling.
As due diligence is being conducted by 100 Thieves. Let's listen in.
That's crazy,
to the
man.
In the post plant.
So we can slow tree.
Block the tree, yeah. What?
Okay. Listen, I'm early. I'm slowing tree, guys.
Yeah. We're gonna
I will
block the
say
tree,
the
Pete. I'm gonna
post
block
plant with this comp is pretty annoying.
Nice. One more omen.
Yeah.
Carry your short.
I gave heaven. I gave heaven.
I'm peeking.
Sage wall on stairs.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
Neon's Bucky.
You have a way to prevent any flood.
I have blind still.
Sage slows.
Yeah, we have to. Can we exit rubble still?
Yeah, open door. They flip towards heavy spawn, boys.
I'm gonna blind orb side.
Okay.
Blinding orb now.
Wow, great shots.
Nice. I'm down to farm ecos, boys. I'm actually so down. I like that. Keep farming.
Tim is so funny.
Nasty shots.
The paranoia was perfect though for Timo, I must say. The
Make him
timing of
TP?
that satchel
Bro, I
play
just
on YouTube
realized what
was
you were talking
picture
about.
perfect.
Make him TP is funny.
It was cool to hear the structure of the calling, even in a situation where obviously they're at a massive advantage. It's a 5-on-5 where they have guns, the other team have classics, and they have the spike down.
I think I'm still stun locked by the round 4 not having operator online.
Communication where they have
That's
everything
crazy.
planned. That did allow them to survive with all 5 players, and Timo gets a nice little highlight reel 2-piece.
Yeah, Timo either can't see who he kills or they can't see him. Either way, somebody's side is hindered.
The Recon gets a good amount of info over on that A side. I will say, when you're going up against a Sova, which is a rarity on this map, you're probably going to be slower to break Recons because you're not used to breaking them like you are Haunts. That's
fair. It's a super niche point, but fair. Wall's up here. Skipper's going to try and get over.
So what are we thinking here? This surely has to be a one-way from main, no? Jumping on that box?
This close plan is going to be so annoying for that NRG to play into. Res here as well, if it's relevant. Slow orb available for Arsena. It's just been used now over towards Baby
This is a big duel.
This is gross.
Oh.
This 1v1
Wait.
is critical. Oh, wow. That timing is so beautiful, Cryo.
Wait.
He's going to be able to find his way in now. It's going to be double up. Bong bang. 1-for-1. Timo with the shorty gets involved, and it's on Brook. Oh,
what?
Brook. Timo on the other side of this smoke. Brook has to know exactly where he is. He's got the info. Timo wants to keep himself scarce for the time being, but Brook is short on it himself. Timo backs away. Starting into the game now.
What the fuck was that shot?
The previous round and the clutch here. 100 Thieves have returned to Lotus.
Timo had the
Holy
read
fuck.
there.
Did he step? I don't think so. I think Timo just gambled, literally.
Brock would get off and try to push him exactly as he did.
We'll hear it though.
There's 100 Thieves just getting into
I don't know.
that
I think
site. They get all of that.
I think he
util down
gambled.
with the Sage Vice. They get a lot of forward control.
I'm surprised
in
that
heaven. It's a really nice post.
see Scuba not just break the wall.
It's pretty hard, I think, to try and make a retake happen as NRG up against that double Senti comp in a way that's, you know, coordinated. Feels like one of the arms to your pins is always going to fall down. Remember, that's after that important duel was won by Ethan. That kind of gets the foot in the door there for NRG. Such a painful sight to try and retake.
Here's the other thing when you play this style of comp. When you play this style of comp, it's like you don't have a great exec. A lot of what Sage does is kind of this harbor effect that we talked about before. So like the wall came out here and makes it so these players can't get in or out.
No, it's not. And
the harbor effect allows this, obviously, but it's supposed to like you're supposed to draw a line and then you team fight inside, right? So it is a bit better to actually play in power positions and actually play in on sites, because the exec util, like you lose out on like, you know, some aspect of a comp when you're playing Sage instead of something else. And if you play out and you're playing out against this comp,
spacing is also messed up.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty hard. So B site is kind of like money for the 100 Thieves comp, because you can't really play many spots inside B, right? Imagine like Thorn or Slow Orb lineup hits heaven. This wall comes out. You just can't really flood. You have like these spots to play from.
It's funny how the tides turn and how quickly at that. Yeah, you're not out of playoffs.
This is a lot of info.
With an 0-3 result, but your fate is no longer really in your hands.
They're on the knife's edge of disaster.
Yep.
For
this wall is going to give them every
one of the best, if not the best, teams in Americas right now.
It's gonna force this reaction for sure.
Also heartbreaking for Kiko. Love a chance to get in front of a home crowd. Rare thing at a global anyway.
The only thing is they don't know how many people it is.
Okay, here it is. This similar story before, except this time all of NRG are coming from the south side of the map.
It doesn't validate like the Sage wall and stuff, for example, right? It's not, I mean, still we're gonna walk into these sight lines, and yeah, Timo's definitely starting to feel himself now. Boombot here is gonna be able to check that grass area. The NRG just do not have the tools to get in here. They know they're gonna have to flood in numbers, try and maybe work a flash through this smoke, get the neon in. Whatever it's going to take, but unfortunately.
So the pause was for the next round, obviously. But this round does make you think. It's part of the logic from Bonkar in the adjustment. When you play against double Senti, to do a bit more
maneuvering the
flank
entire team's
retake.
Positioning based around where the
It could be.
utility is as
It could
well,
be.
like flipping the map in
And this
that
is like a
situation.
precursor to that.
It's like a straight-on firefight that NRG have
I
to
do
run
think it is a
into,
good approach.
circumventing all the util and then just getting funneled into every single
For
player
example,
on
if
the
you get
util.
walled off
The white
stair,
spot
you get
posted
walled
on
off
the
stair,
angle
there's Thorn,
with better guns in that
Thorn
situation
Heaven,
as well.
and
Alpha
Sage
is so
Flow.
nice as well to pull crosshairs while Timo swings that.
I think the best approach here on the side of NRG is doing a bit of like
Yeah.
actual heavy info work and trying to read out where the setup's going and play in.
Under different systems, different rosters, actually struggle with these exact adaptations that they are dominating with now.
Well, Timo is deep in the side. In the meantime, Mata finds the opening kill.
He's lost in the
And
source.
all of NRG are ready to flood into this. If 100 Thieves try to commit to the plan here, oh, they're going to be so cooked, man.
Timo just only knows one direction, man. I respect it. I'm not talking about the boy band. that is intense. He will be punished again for his proclivity of holding W. Bang here. Yeah, on a timing.
Oh, man,
That's
that
just an
could have been,
execution issue
that could
there.
have been the moment.
Okay. Well, this one's chalked. Cryo has the money, though, to at least see what he can get. Snappy shooting. Will at least keep a lid on Mata's personal economy. All right.
Neither Senti is
That'll
using
be
util for flank
around
protection.
18
Yeah.
locked up. Cryo
It's like you'll
acquired
use
a
wall for
start to
flank
this
maybe.
map again, sort of getting pressured and maybe not getting good feel for spacing against the Neon
Like the
Comps.
Vice
He
wall?
started to look a lot better in the second half.
I mean, he's just full scan the whole time.
Oh, Timo.
That does look kind of funny.
Not his finest moment, but hey, what can you do? What can you do?
Why is he holding an angle on me for?
I don't know, Kiko.
That's a light stat pad accusation, Mitch.
A little.
That's what that is
Yeah.
right there.
Bro's trying to get frags. Come on.
We'll see if 100 Thieves do something similar to try to burst out A. Yeah, you can send that slow orb forward, so no one on NRG will really be able
Sage
to run
spotted,
forward too
Ray
effectively
spotted,
and control the
Omen
space.
TP heard, Sova
Looks like Mata
darted.
wants to repost with
There's
this
4
pop when the
people.
smoke
Show
fades.
Torde.
So not a ton of info for 100 Thieves.
There's a
after
world
the
they didn't
first
know that
foray.
Raze was there, but then it would be still
People
3
making their
confirmed
way.
early Torde.
They'll do a 4
We would want to see some level of a reclear from Energy.
Long moment in time there that
Here's the
B is
reclear.
just
0
super
spotted
gapped
toward
for
A,
NRG
no
there.
insert
Both
left.
Players all focused towards A.
Full audio going into C.
Relevant,
This should
though.
be an obvious
Just going to work towards C.
Obvious
And then
C stack.
the dart attempt to try to break the thorns, but the blaze further back.
All right. Here's that steel garden. Omen TP there out of Kiko just to confirm that it was no A side presence.
No player playing in because of the
So this
Vice ult.
gives NRG a little bit earlier over towards this C side of the map.
It's a
NRG
bit
are
risky
looking like they're ready
to have
pounce right now when the spike gets tapped.
Still
to have to be in this full retake kind of scenario.
There's Mata chimes in with the
Wall's interesting.
There's a nice little angle. Brock with the Odin as well.
Spam kill from
This is going to
Ethan.
be a real difficult one for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to pucker. Timotino up in the corner. Mata's really going to get into the site now. Overdrive at the
This
radio.
angle's nice by Asuna.
Creative little angle here, but it's not been able to make much use of it and gets spotted out. Kiko dispatches him. And away Arsenal will go. Trying to punt for Mao, but Arsenal's going to be facing a veritable
I think my
firing
ads
squad
just went off again because I
as
didn't
Hugo
run it.
cuts the right wire.
Oh, no,
It's a nice try with the setup, like the little wall position.
This streamer
was
fucking
cool,
sucks.
But 100 Thieves just bleeding players, getting delayed, getting into the site.
Sova 0 value low key.
From NRG.
I'm kind of same page as that, I won't lie. I think the best value that Sova can get is like breaking the Vice util.
Waterfall and back hauls, and then as soon as like the go button is pressed, everyone is in right after the spike is going down.
You could
There's
definitely
not
argue that this
loss
comp
of
is
any
pretty
of that
solid in
forward
terms of
space.
anti-meta.
They need to re-clear hauls,
Ads ran like 5
then
minutes ago
try
for
to
me.
go.
I
There's
see,
no
I
time
see.
to, like, no,
Okay,
they
well,
have
at least
that
it was a
space
while
and they're
ago.
just in right for the retake straight away.
Okay, usually when you see this over under, oh my god,
Just money
wait.
to work with for 100 Thieves. This would be about it.
Scary, bro. The perfect read of the round, though.
Well read.
Soul read.
That is well read
on that BP.
That's insane. To be fair, Mata did something similar when he baited the showstopper out in that first half. So both teams
Why is there a
definitely
Sova
done their
anyway?
homework.
I think TSM used to play this comp with Sova.
Drone is being used to re-clear over
They have a
towards
reason for
C.
it. Maybe they like shocks on thorns, this kind of stuff. I have no idea.
Very reasonable for 100 Thieves.
Also, KJ was played a lot on this map, so it might be like a
Being a poison
old
orb up,
effect
they
of
wanna
also
make
like
sure
kind of
there's no
countering
one tucked.
the ult. Maybe I have no idea.
A lot of that Vice util over at B.
I'm just kind of guessing at this
May or
point.
may not discover that
I
in
think
this round.
defense alt lines are
Also
pretty
that
good though.
sheer wall, keep an eye on that. That's going to block that
Defense
sort
alt lines.
of push up to waterfall.
Attack alt lines doesn't
100 Thieves
feel
are
very
propping
good.
The door over towards B as well. The C connector and just
Like there's a lot of weird elevation on B,
trying
C,
to
and A.
continue to apply pressure somewhere else on the map, but yeah, ultimately they're just going to go into
This ult doesn't actually get all of the site anymore. What? You can actually plant outside the ult now.
Yeah, I like that.
This ult used to be so broken.
Obviously, you're up against a Soba though, so not quite so simple.
Whoa!
Timo gets the plant.
Yo, he walled it.
Shrugs off that decay, and he's going to hear that action from Brook.
That's kind of funny.
Very loudly getting up on the site in this Viper's
They're
pit.
going to drop this pit. They can't play with this pit.
With this Odin.
Literally cannot play. Yo, this angle.
Timo, ugly stuff, but hey, Brook was close enough for him to see. VOR is going to be credited with the kill on the end, and that wall is being made use of this time.
Bro, it felt like the pit helped them so much.
Again, close the gap a little more.
They got a golden road into sight.
Zero business lingering here.
Literally a golden road given for my Art of War enthusiasts.
They weren't going to have any chance of getting
the path of least resistance straight into the bomb site.
So they kind of go for the next best option, which is to just try to set up in some unorthodox, weird, close positions, playing around the utility like that smoke there. Timo like crouch next to that. That's just
that was a sick angle from Timo.
Like, that is a strange spot to play in, right? And so just getting
this was a pretty crazy like soul read as well.
To eventually go forward.
We are seeing the same smoke used from
on top playing, running around
the attack half.
Well.
Yeah, Timo exploited that smoke cover really well. 2 rounds in it. Round number 21 coming up.
That spot's only possible because the ult was there, by the way.
Because NRG is still in buying form.
Yeah, both teams with a lot of money.
Yeah, teams used to do this reactive ult because it would fully like get the whole site, and then you'd be in this checkmate scenario. But this ult doesn't get this full area anymore, I guess, or he fucked up the lineup maybe.
Take of C with the flash and the satchel up.
So it kind of cooked them. They couldn't actually defend the C site.
Push Mata up towards that other side, and they
ulting the choke I think is fine, but I think the whole idea behind the round is to fish them into the space and then make it so they're fucked on time pressure. So obviously the ult is shit because it didn't get the whole C site. So.
But I think it's just an angle that's
I think it's not that bad. Ulting the choke is obviously like the easy way out. But they did fish them into a C stack with Viper ult on site.
With Mata being so close, he just physically checks rubble. So they're not selling anything over there.
High-low has been so good at countering the contact. This is like a never lose kind of strat, I won't lie.
Yeah, now from here, what is even the option?
That's why we usually see a one-way smoke to deny that setup.
Is going to be
so a little bold on the side of 100 Thieves.
They have no idea what's going on. I mean, they know over on A that's been completely
and especially knowing there's a wall there, trying to contact into it.
It's like, all right, try to go for the
kind of crazy.
They haven't tested the sheer wall. The sheer wall is still there. It just gets triggered now. Like, if you've got to try and get that out.
Bang hard entry just kills two.
Not missing.
Timotino's back in the game, by the way. What a swing we've seen. A +3 player swing for 100 Thieves.
Huh?
Now in a position to get this plant down. Ethan, he's been in the same spot round after round, just tapping at the same location. And again, he's able to get a free kill. Spike eventually deployed though. Bang takes some damage as he tries to get away, and this is far from over now. Bang a little bit low, Cryo with the AWP, looking out towards that mound area. And here come NRG, encroaching now through the smoke, but Asuna, again, perches up in a decent position. Swing with the shorty, you better believe it. Kiko is made mincemeat of. And there's 100 Thieves now making it again. A 1-round game.
Cryo just able to pick up his best weapon.
How are you, VIP man? What do you even do? I love Will.
They have no options halfway through that round after they lose
There's
Timo.
nothing cooking. Bro, Bang is solo in the side.
Ethan is an actual spam abuser.
Get the wall out yet. They have no info over towards A. They completely give that side of the map.
This shit is down to the wire.
C re-hit or nothing.
This shit is actually down to the wire.
Statistically, like.
Holy fuck.
And Bang just running in there and getting 2 kills is crazy.
This shit is stressful?
Mad play.
Yeah.
He is solo in the side. There's no one to train that, bro.
Do we want to see map 3? What do you think, guys?
With,
do we want to see map 3?
Bang rocketing to 19.
No, I low-key want to see map 3.
Both Omens kind of ruling the lobby.
NRG just couldn't be more set up to win that round. Genuinely. Like they're in like a 3-1-1.
I mean, Bang just hard entries, by the way, and kills 2.
Still over on that side of the map. That they just can't.
Pretty sure NRG are pretty damn favored to win that round.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling a timeout if I'm bonkers.
High low.
Absolutely.
100 Thieves doesn't do the one way to be able to like actually contact in, break the vice wall.
At the top of that round,
then 100 Thieves goes kind of lazy into the vice wall because it's a deep wall.
An economy breaker for NRG.
Bang and Vora are like split from the team. Bang and Vora still somehow just hard entry, kill both. Double entry? Like, bro, there's no way 100 Thieves is like meant to win that round, for sure.
Tried that again since losing the op to the double stack. He's bought himself a new one, though.
100 Thieves still has a timeout, by the way. What the?
That op over towards that A side.
KRU is actually getting ahead and clears this haunt. That's going to force Marta back a little bit, yep.
I think this angle is actually not that bad, the one that KRU is playing. Because the player that's actually exposed to that angle is also worrying about the lower. So I think he's playing like a kind of like a pseudo double angle.
On the orb and like keep swinging out. Maybe if he has a teammate to
like
help him.
both sides are like kind of equally peaked, but
He wants to get that op deeper on the line.
Gulp.
He's just going to
fuck.
push up. Oh, yes, tough to get out of there. Marta, great timing. Knew that
my god.
He'd be able to pressure KRU and barely clipped it. Well, one good turn deserves another, they say. And that's the B side cleared for now. Look, it's going to pull.
Wait, Tim got one back?
Towards Waterfall. Shield wall is still active though at C. That still needs to be cleared. Drawn out.
Look at the info Marta's getting with the team. He's pushed
First timing through wall again without baiting it.
Oh, Arsenic can wall up though and actually take this fight. Brock doesn't quite get the full encounter that he wanted, and Scuba gives up his presence here in front of the wall. The timing was kind of there for Bang, but Kiko absolutely dominant here at the back of the site.
Yeah, Bang felt like he had to do something. So he runs out into the open to try to kill one of those players.
At least they have money. They have money for next. Money for next. Tim is one off.
Back, so.
Does NRG play for a trap next round on C?
Bora's going to go forward for a moment anyway. Shorty.
I mean,
mind game kind of round coming up.
The last round, except things
one off for Tim.
Genuinely,
with this comp, it's not very easy to actually fight C though.
Small variations here or there. This time, team
they have to like just straight up like one-way smoke on C mound and just try to risk it, I guess.
So nice from Marta. He knows.
Or they can just give up the C space, but I'm telling you right now,
to the hand.
NRG for sure should be reading the C take. For sure.
On a map point though.
That's what he does though. Marta
yeah, honestly.
They are
some crazy flick shots with the off.
Playing anti-one off. I like this though. Oh, I like this. Full quiet, off angle and insert. Bro, that's actually, that's some good depth. Wait, yo!
They're gonna go further.
Now again, there's a double stack. 400 Thieves watching the push out. And Marta hasn't tried it since he got killed.
And so this, with this little bait play, if someone tried
they're gonna
to
get a
push
free
they just timed them out.
They
did nothing and it just full timed them out and he just gets orb for free.
Okay. The recon die has to be used to clear this. Our drone, though, is available for Void, so they've still got a free clear option, essentially.
I think they low-key made a big mistake here not having any info. Like, they're not playing against...
This would be a big shift in
they're not playing against Viper.
As compared to the last few rounds.
Why did they do this reaction? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused.
Try to work B main. No op for Marta.
Genuinely, I'm so confused.
Okay, can work an A split now if you're 100 Thieves.
Maybe I missed something, but...
And Ethan, not maybe the player you want to be testing.
They were for some reason like reading a hard A for some reason.
Also, we are getting to a time on the clock where the Vice util being.
Oh my God, Motto was standing by the way.
More dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, showstopper over to the A side. That's going to open it up, and respectfully, NRG back off of.
He's calling the B. He's calling the B.
All right, there's Marta dealt with
KRU. Well, they didn't go B.
And I imagine it's going to be a pretty quick pivot.
I like the idea to trigger discipline to try to like
still no heaven presence
help read the B split.
NRG might be able to make use of that.
Usually if there's a player B main like that, it's going to be a B split.
But they have no idea where NRG could be coming from. Outside of that B side presence from the defenders, 100 Thieves had to be ready for anything.
Not a lot of util to work with for 100 Thieves.
They have a re-smoke. One way for heaven so they can focus fully on stairs. Oh, they don't one way.
Flash up now too.
This could be good though. Look at him taking it off angle here.
They have extra space because of this ground smoke, so I actually don't mind it.
And slide on in. Marta's found three out of nowhere. Bang! How does he fall there? Timo with the off angle. He's rewarded for it, but NRG close out Lotus.
Holy
Nicely
shit.
done. They really have great seaside control, and they show us how 100 Thieves should have been trying to operate their retakes, I think, on their defense side.
Yeah, this genuinely felt, despite the differences in the comps, we saw so many similarities into the
I need alcohol.
More of the macro game and where they were finishing on the sites, but NRG just playing those sites so much better. And it's the seaside you're talking about.
Is there a reason we saved timeouts for Cancun?
First half. They had all of the answers.
This is a great map from Kiko, though. Again, finding these multi-kills in accurate scenarios or in retake positions, really sharp from him. It's been very, very hard. I mean, at no point have we seen 100 Thieves ever be able to get to play in halls, in a post plant. There's always seems to be something.
Happened at kickoff too?
Nicely done here. It's going to be an evened up series as NRG look to try and get off of ground floor and get their first win of stage 1.
It's definitely not ideal.
Breeze beckons after this.
Thank you for the raid, Pew. 4 million? Holy. Bit sick and I can only last until this map. 4 million? Get another coffee? Bro. Actually, get another coffee is actually good comms. Maybe 100 Thieves needs me to have another coffee. Bro. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to make sure I run ads now because map 3 is going to be fucking insane. I will say, as somebody that's worked obviously closely with 100 Thieves, I don't want to give away too much info, but I will say in interviews publicly, we have already said 100 Thieves core has always been kind of like a little bit sketchy on Lotus. We haven't really liked it too much. So like the pick is kind of like, I don't know, it is a little bit sketch. Against Sen, they banned it. It kind of makes sense. Sen's system is like so benefited when they play Lotus because then they play these set retakes. They get to like kind of do like the 5 clumping kind of system that they like to do. So it does make sense as a target ban for last week. And then they end up playing it. So, and not getting away with that. I think the biggest question marks for me, I mean, the timeout thing I think is a pretty good point. There had to be extra timeout value, surely. Here. Any string of 2 rounds really could be a timeout, right? Here. At the very least, as you're about to lose, huh? Damn, bro. Damn.
Welcome back. NRG score their first map win of stage 1. And they tie up this series. We're going the distance, friends.
Let me see. Seeing the last play of Pearl. Brock on drone. Cancel the drone. Never gets his gun out. Crowd jumps in with a shorty. What do you think about having a pattern for gun out after util for all agents and all util? Everything being the same would be good.
That whole server was insane.
Neon pulls the gun out so much faster after any util.
A few of those things that you guys discussed backstage already.
Yeah.
I believe the way that the system works in terms of Valorant. Okay, I'm going to do this one small rant. Let me just pull up Vandal wiki. Okay. The system and the way that it works is each different type of util has a different like mode. You see here? Normal, fast, instant. This is based on the type of util that's being used. So instant, as an example, is like when you get off the spike. When you get off the spike, it's instant pullout time. Certain pieces of util, like drone, that give you a lot of prep time, is usually the one that is like 1 second. And I'm not too sure about which pieces of util are considered the fast category. I'm not too sure about this one. But I know that instant would be example like waylay dash. You have instant pullout after waylay dashing. So even though it's like 0 second unequipped time, it's actually 0.2 second. Flashes are also... Yeah, flashes might be the fast category, actually. Because a lot of flashers do have 0.6 unequipped time.
See players that have rotated towards B to deny a lot of that.
Yeah, maybe
space.
with stim
And
added
it's
is
so
what
important because
fast
this
actually is. I'm not
essentially
sure.
A free site for NRG.
What do you think about
Off
Breeze
this
for both
contact,
teams?
You see they go. The rest of the team has completely...
Okay, we'll do
sorry,
a
I
quick
crossed
little
bit too far
pre-show
there.
thing.
The rest of the team from NRG comes in and backstabs
Have they shown it this
almost
stage?
instantly. You can see it right here on this minimap.
I need to use the bathroom though after.
They take that contact first.
Breeze was a
towards that
jet
C-spawn,
Yoru for
and
energy.
instantly
Haven't shown it yet.
the
Has
recoil
there been
from
like a
behind.
second phase ban or how have
Going
they
in,
approached
the
it?
rest of
Second
the
phase
team
ban
is there.
here.
They're instantly trading
Second
off
phase
that
ban here.
contact, and it's just such a good round to see. And this is kind of the energy that we like to see, right? Where they're so good
Okay.
at their gameplay.
What about these guys?
So good at their IGLing and
We
so
have seen
good
Breeze.
at
I
that
do like this
ping-ponging,
Breeze comp for
and it
them.
worked out really
They
well
did
for
kind of
them.
smack down
I think they
EG.
struggled a little bit
I do like
towards
KO a
the
lot
end.
for Asuna. I'm sure that Asuna likes KO a lot for
First
Asuna.
I could hear him, now I can see him.
Bang on Harbor.
Living in
We'll watch very closely for the Harbor utility to see if it's getting good value, not just stall value.
Josh approved of that breakdown. That was good.
He scares me.
But yeah, but this is exactly what we wanted to see. It's great to
Ethan
see
KO, I could
Mada
definitely
back
see
like
Ethan
this
KO
in
and Mada
the
on Jet.
map
I
too.
easily
It
could see
wasn't
that.
just the IGL and obviously also the execution from the individual performer. Heading into map 2, we did
Okay, I'm gonna
mention
use the
Kiko for
bathroom.
just like a slither, like
I'm
a
gonna
tiny
run some
little
ads
mention right
so we
there,
don't get
and
it
he really
during
stepped it up.
next map.
Oh, absolutely. His
Get
own
fucking
was
excited.
absolutely
Map 3.
in this game.
We'll
He
be
was
right back.
starting early with this kill where he's like getting all these headshots right over the box, then whips it back around for the other. But he had a few like really high impact rounds that started just running this game away for NRG.
Yeah, it felt like he had so many of those high impact rounds on both maps too. Keep in mind, but he had so many multi-frags, so many retakes, so many post plants that the reason why they won was because of Kiko. I think last week when we saw them play against KRU, Kiko actually struggled, as you can see here, and the main reason was KRU was punishing a lot of his flanks, punishing a lot of his positionings, especially in those post plants. But this game, man, he really was out there. He was able to be super aggressive with that Omen when he needed to be, and he was really good at playing that post plant with the rest of his team.
Exactly. I think it was like the team fighting in the post plants for NRG that were working so well, and he was the critical factor in that.
There was actually one round where Kiko and Mada both entered onto C, and Mada literally ran all the way around site, entering from the one side onto elbow, and Kiko TP'd onto site. So you can see that they have that aggression ingrained into their gameplay, and it really proved to work out today.
Yeah, and with that, they did win 100 Thieves map pick. Now we're heading onto the Decider map. It's going to be on Breeze. We have not seen Energy on Breeze yet. However, we did see 100 Thieves though, and they did win it in week 1 against EG in a very dominant fashion. They did bust out a Harbor there as well. Do you expect to see that again?
I'm honestly not sure, because 100 Thieves have made some changes already. I'm personally, I think Harbor is playable. I know Athena's not the biggest fan, but
She's a fan of Harbor.
I am a big fan of Harbor.
Okay.
He's a great guy. Love that guy.
Okay, but is he a good agent?
I think Breeze, he works really well because you have the Harbor. You could have Harbor and Viper, or you could have Harbor and the Astra. Both work really well, taking back site control, being really aggressive, and a lot of those pull plants were really good because you just delay for so long. But I mean, listen.
What? What do you think Josh has to say about
What
Harbor?
if we see Sage again from 100 Thieves?
Hold up.
I think I'm cooking too hard.
Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Let's see. We might be eating after a short break, so don't go anywhere. We should be right back with the conclusion of this match.
Yo. Yo. What did Zig say about the new Lotus comp? There was a lot. There was a lot that I said about this comp. I think that energy should play more spread on the map against this style of comp so that they can actually like pressure out the map from like multiple lanes. I think that as well, within this comp, usually contacting is really important to bait out like util, right? So you want to have an operator online ASAP. They won defense pistol. And they don't have an operator for round 4. That's crazy. I don't get it.
All right, we've got ourselves a map 3 here between NRG and 100 Thieves. Frankly, from start to finish on Lotus, NRG
MBS needs to put Cryo and Chamber more.
Comfortable outfit, despite that being the pick of 100 Thieves. The floated map in this
I agree.
series, though, is Breeze, one which we've already seen 100 Thieves on.
Mirror.
Against her.
I mean...
Is there a problem with the program?
Mada Harbor!
Do I need to call tech to get down here? Is this a production mistake?
What is going on? Mada is playing Harbor. Kiko is on the Jet, which is not crazy. That's not crazy. All right. Kiko is that secondary Dildos on this team. the raise when we play Bind.
There's real potential for people to begin. People are already typing and queuing up the Bonkar fraud Reddit threads right now, depending on if NRG lose this game and Mata plays poorly on the Harbor. I can see them right now, Mitch.
Medisfy, that's funny. Creativity,
nuts.
you wouldn't understand.
The Valorant fandom, if the hashtag Chet was right, gang actually turn up and have a reason to talk. That would be quite something.
I'm stunned. Okay. I had some kind of storyline or narrative coming into this, but I forgot it because I saw that, which is crazy.
Bro.
So, did you see that Mata's on Harbor?
I see Ethan KO, I'm like, damn, let's go. Brock on Sova, I'm like, damn, let's go. Scuba on Viper? Damn, let's go. Then what? What the fuck am I seeing?
Now, by the way, that knife from Austin caught all 5 players. Yep. We got 2 real comfort KOs on this map. I think Austin and Ethan are some of the best in Americas. Honestly, if not like #1 and #2 when it comes to playing KO. Both of them are so good.
It's like these 2 teams in Loud.
Wow, this delayed Harbor wall is money, chat. Mata actually with good timing on this. Hold on.
Insightful 0 point at the start of the round. Here's a high tide for retake, though. Getting ready
I think the high tide from the defenders should come out on better timing. They lost a lot of value, like 5 seconds or something.
To play from. Mata shoot no. Ethan taking. Okay,
never mind. It's
you can't see any of those people.
Genius.
He can't see any of those people he just shot.
I've actually been saying a lot recently that NRG would be finding more success in this stage if they put Mata on the Harbor, and no one would listen to me.
That's interesting.
Finally,
bro, this shit has been crazy to see in Prac, I can't lie.
Timestamp. Personally, I would like the timestamp. That was.
I'll give you a source.
I mean,
right, as for now,
just trust me, bro.
That's the source as things stand, but
you have seen none of
not a debut. Mata played Harbor 4 times.
Okay.
That's good comms, Des. But that ain't gonna make me convinced that it's the good decision.
Nice, boys!
Okay, so there's a retake wall for 100 Thieves, and they are crossing eventually. There's 2 things, though. It's Mata obviously killing 3 people.
You want to wait. You want to wait for the wall to go down from the attacking team before you throw this wall.
Okay.
Those extra seconds could easily be the difference. This smoke as well on pistol is going to be really high value. They pop it late as a cove as well.
He might get some free kills. Yeah, this might look good on the stats page.
Flash drone A while they go for this.
Never mind.
Well, that could have gone better.
Okay.
Turns out he was walked up on there by 3. Still, though, that doesn't mean that... Yes,
they are abusing kind of the Fnatic wall. I do like this wall the most, especially on Anti-Eco. This wall is so nice, man.
Wall goes up. No scuba, that's fine. We could just put the Harbor wall exactly where the Viper wall was and get in all the same.
We've got wall-to-wall walls. Over the top here, this
3 players spotted.
3 players group once again in the same spot as we saw.
No one's holding flank, by the way. Oh, flash thrown into peeking on timing on flank.
Thieves going to have a crack at it here. Obviously, recovered Sheriff to make use of. In we go. Nice flash play off there.
Peng missed the wall, chat.
Handily against Cryo. This is all of the Thieves. They're very susceptible to this molly.
Peng missed the wall on the spike, bro. No.
Yeah. Maybe if Cryo gets the kill on Ethan, we live in a world where something crazy could have happened. We're not in that world. But for 100
Wait, by the way, there was more of a world than the casters are giving credit. If the wall is actually, like, covering the spike,
a very similar retake protocol.
That's way more doable. You can win off spam, 100%. There's nobody super close to spike.
Yeah, that fragment being, unthwarted by the cove. And being able to,
Charlie needed to win that flank, though.
That defuse attempt is pretty big.
And we've got Motto one away from that reckoning already, by the way. So
the wall, they can still like kind of RNG out the round.
Absolutely play to just getting that,
especially with Harbor.
Sending out on side if they wanted to, but no, they are going to on this round go for a mid-control play. They get right up past their own smoke as Ethan. Oh my God! Okay,
this is dirty. This is into a gun round, by the way. Ethan is just full of confidence. 100 Thieves just get dashed to the 4 corners in this round. It's a walk up with the Bulldog. Yeah, Ethan takes the upgrade happily. And at this point, you can leave your analysis at the door. NRG confidently saunter onto the A side and get this plant down.
Yeah, like at the same time, they had the double push going through the opposite.
What is there to analyze? He threw a flash off the wall. I'm thinking
I believe
Damn,
China,
KO
like,
still kind of
you know,
sucks for these
obviously
A door
great when you
splits.
get a bunch of kills, but
You could
there's
probably like
some
play a
pressure
player
in
close
main
A
while he pressures
indoors,
through
and it's really good
door,
against
and then if
KO.
anyone tries to
And
walk
while I'm
down
thinking about
mid
this,
thinking that it's an A split,
timing peak
there's some
comes.
players in
Ethan's
that
not really that
smoke
favorable.
mid, and they're
Immediately
gonna
sits
pop
down
out to kill
Asuna.
them. It looked
Then
like maybe
peeks the other
something
two players
along
and kills
those
them too.
lines, But who cares? Ethan walked into doors and killed 3
I
people.
accidentally requested to collab
That's all
stream.
that
No,
matters.
you're good, bro.
It's going to take a while for 100 Thieves to get into this game at this rate.
I'm just filling the airwaves, just speculating
Bro,
about
what?
what could have happened in a world where Ethan didn't walk through doors and just kill 3 guys.
Yeah.
But in Valorant, you just shoot them.
Yeah, timing
and then you
broke.
win.
Timing broke really well for Ethan, in fairness.
Also, the third guy
What?
probably should have killed him. That one, the third kill won't really be in the highlight reel, or we'll edit around it. There will be a fast cut into the latter part of that spray down that you really should have just gotten to. But
look at this, though. Reckoning and Null Command online. It's round 4. Ethan and Mata have been dominant.
That is
so
not
far.
good.
And yet, it's interesting.
That is extremely not good.
Assortment of weapons here for 100 Thieves. I'll say that much. After their gun round,
Oh, I like, I like this.
Force the issue somewhat.
it's a little delayed night.
Aight.
There are players from NRG walking up.
It was all
towards
thanks to
the
Mata
main,
Harbor.
like getting the
No, this is
scope in
excellent.
your standard drone close kind of spot.
Yeah.
But it is like a previous round, just Scuba playing back, controlling that area of the map for any over pushing.
Random wall for stall and
Right
rotate.
elbow explore. No re-clear there, though, from 100 Thieves. They want to stay in.
Not personally a fan.
If you look at the minimap, it looks like NRG just realized the round started. They're just now exiting their spawn, working towards a main. They're very patient here.
Yeah, they were all so obsessed about mid as well, expecting some kind of walkout from 100 Thieves. This is the weak side of the map for the defenders, though. Notice that no Viper walls being deployed yet. That's going to be probably a retake wall set up later. Cryo falls off the side.
This is just a question of what can Cryo do, and mostly just live.
He
That's
has
fine.
one of the
He can
rifles,
just live.
right? Like he
Is the dagger good enough to?
maintain in a position of
I think there's
potentially be
gaps back here,
passed
right?
around.
That's why you dart anyway.
Would have been nice, but
I think it would be nice to do dagger kits like info, and then you decide to dart later, because they could do an easy dart flash play through the wall.
The side we go. Here's that late
Could be a
rifle
pretty
set
sick
up.
shot.
Retake. Awkward stuff. Awkward indeed. Timo, despite the flash, Kiko making use of this support. 4 kills for the round. No one questioning the jet pick whatsoever now. Arsenal's able to drop in and deal with him as that stinger. At least got 1. 100 Thieves now well and truly struggling in that round. And yes, Kiko is absolutely frying.
Yeah.
Doesn't Ethan on Harbor and Mata and KO make more sense? No.
They don't watch EU Valorant, and I don't blame them. But it's really the question of the Mata Harbor pick. But so far, all good.
I mean, Kiko was the jet player, right? In the,
I think KO is way too hard to get value on.
Sometimes you just got to let the internal canine out, bro.
And then it's just right back to
KO is way too hard to play flexibly.
chill guy. Just chill guy with optimal airflow through his nostrils.
Absolutely. Listen, like, collapse septums, that's no joke, bro. You want to make sure your VO2 max absolutely popping off. Studies have certainly linked it to mental acuity, by the way, so that's why you will see some of these players with those strips on. It's a thing, bro. Listen,
it's explaining a lot because I'm thinking about the fact that I can't breathe through my.
Yeah, like you as a schnoz haver.
Is this why
should invest?
I'm lacking in mental acuity.
That analysis just hit a little diff when you got that proper airflow, bro. I'm telling you, it's a thing. I recommend everyone.
They got to get Timo to start having fun.
I'm quite sure there's a paper published. I'm waiting for the college esports course paper to be published. About the effects of proper airflow for
I mean,
competitive gamers.
the funny thing is, you're not like entirely wrong.
It'll be better
it's just
than
like
the 96-page Icebox document.
you can't like force fun.
I will read this one. I promise. Okay, let's play some Valorant, folks.
Forcing fun or getting like an adjustment to have more fun.
If Y gets dashed, they go for like a sort of save up.
It's not really that doable on the spot.
Round. They're gonna have another crack at it here. But again, still dealing with that null command and reckoning aspect.
Yeah, I mean, and outside of a couple rounds of energy, just
imagine you time out. Guys, let's have some fun.
The only other round of note was him getting killed by Ethan. And here they just try to fight main, kind of close, but they're one guy's pop flash, the other's tucked in the corner and spotted, and they're just cooked. This round, it's done. It's over.
Yeah, it's like another gun round.
I don't disagree with you, by the way, Jerry.
Up in smoke. Kiko exactly the player that you want with
It's
the
just hard,
confidence
bro.
And
Just extremely
incredible
hard.
bank of credits after this run of 5 rounds.
As of right now, all we've really seen is that on 2 occasions, 100 Thieves
Also, they
have
got
not been
fast
good
opened.
enough on these A-side retakes.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. Maybe they can make a miracle happen
Whoa.
here. Doesn't seem super likely, but
now the backstab being thrown. Kiko just farming kills, bro. Unreal.
Yeah, it's a harvest.
Kiko, bro.
And now on
What?
this round, they just lose.
That's
2
a gun
players,
round,
maybe.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, Kiko's been hitting those shots all day, though. Agreed?
Kiko doesn't require assistance with his nostril diameter.
Kiko actually has been hitting these shots literally all day, by the way.
Other guys pinged up by the recon.
Sick. I mean, talk about laying out the red carpet for your duelist, man.
You know,
destroyer.
your Harbor KO is really not a lethal duo to obliterate the 5-man A main. You're not going to really be able to slow them down too much. Like, the Jet is just in their face, cooking them.
2 kills around so far for NRG's Jet. In this single duelist look, they're still finding success.
It really feels like 100 Thieves have not played a whole lot of Valor.
And they haven't gone up against the Marber all that much either.
Aside from the pistol round.
That's right. Yeah, Marber fighting 3 ghost kills through that wall.
Yep.
Still with that
That's a
reckoning.
big play.
All right, again, another. We saw this prior, a couple rounds ago. NRG with a really slow start with eyes on mid, expecting a push-up.
Standing ahead.
Trying to maybe drag some people off sites. I do think Scuba is, a bit of the centerpiece right now in terms of this little interaction.
I mean, I think you can kind of hear it from like Ethan in the voice comms, just talking about how they're destroying A. They're just going to work the map a little bit, slow things down. Okay, let's just hit A. It hasn't failed us yet. Just keep running this exec. They can't stop us. They can't stop us, and they can't retake us. Just keep sending it, bro.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be 100 Thieves opting into the retake. Of course, it's Bucky and Stinger. So they might try and find a weird timing. Okay, I like the counter code being thrown up. It's going to give him a pocket to play from here. And to the back of the side, it's the Blade Storm from Timo that notches the 2nd kill for the Jet. Now he needs to find another way back in. There's no flash to get him into the fight again, though. And so the Cove, the High Tide Rider, is going to come down.
Yeah, a bit of an adaptation from 100 Thieves. Throwing down that High Tide has allowed them to get a couple kills. Worse guns, but more players.
They still need to refight, though. That's kind of the issue. Timo on for 2 so far. Okay, that's tough. Here's that Reckoning, going to make it very, very difficult to fight back into the side, but 100 Thieves have a couple players coming out of Connector now. Timo wants to wrap around. Recon destroyed. Ethan shows himself, and Timo cannot find a connection. Needed a headshot there. Ethan's on 3 for the round, and it should be comfy for NRG to notch yet another.
Ethan's looking excited, and listen, I don't blame him, but
What's
that
the answer
was
here in the
least
timeout?
clean A attempt so far, and that was despite 100
I'd be
Thieves not
talking
actually
about
having
the fact that
rifles, but
NRG is
because
not
of the
pushing
adaptation
through
they
their
made with the
util.
utility, where while NRG
And I would call that
was
our
into the
Harbor
site
High
and
Tide
about to
timing
plant,
is
it
too
had set
early.
in a harbor
They're
wall
using
that
it for
cut them
stall.
off. That was a little
They're
bit
using it
more
for stall,
shallow,
and then not.
forward. Yeah, it was more of like a closer fight up against the.
They're not like actually fighting within the wall.
And it did find them
Harbor
some
wall
success.
came through
I feel
after.
like if they had actual guns there, they probably win that round.
And then it's kind of
I
chalk.
think you can expand on, right? Just
Imagine this late round retake when it was the 4v3. If they still have High Tide for this timing.
Running out of defense side rounds to play is kind of the issue. How does Fury off the rip?
Great time to call that early round Hunter's Fury with the knife.
If I'm NRG, I'm
4 people with the knife, but then the Hunter's Fury just unfortunately not actually netting any.
I'm pretty much ending A every round.
Not great, because he's not carrying it up.
Harbor all used
Bang
here.
Feels like he has to use that just to live. So goodbye, Reckoning. I mean, it's over. And he still dies because Mod has worked his way up through mid on the lurking Harbor.
Yeah. I mean, I just realized what agent he's playing. All right, Cove thrown over at the causeway. Timo low, so hoping to set up at least like a staggered double swing. Oh man, Martyr is everywhere, man.
Marber's all over them. They don't know how to act. They don't know what to do.
Oh
just
no.
marving it up. All right. 100 Thieves down to 2 here, and they are not interested.
It's another
in fighting.
round done. 100 Thieves are reeling, and it feels like, I don't want to call this at 7-0, but it feels like this game is over. Because they have yet to play Valorant, it feels like. Even on a round like this, where their early round aggro play is in the right spot at the right time. There are 4 players in the B, like outside B at stairs that get hit by the knife which off that info then activates the Hunter's Fury, and they got, what, like 1 tag with it? It feels like a situation where even when they do something right, everything still just goes wrong somehow.
I do feel like if you're Hunter Thieves, you want to look to the example that G2 set against Leviathan on
Mitchell
their, like, especially
Ada.
on their A side plays
What up, Dre?
around the harbor on this particular map. Yeah, COP was a little bit different, sure, but being able to fight in the side against this stuff, but no one is expecting that.
And then they double back and go out elbow, pressure, bang, and then he feels like he needs the Reckoning just to live. But they had never had nested controller info. So the Marber is in the walls lurking, and then Bang just dies anyway.
Yeah, so that Reckoning, which is
it's just brutal, man.
Such a big retake.
Didn't watch the Lotus, but
is
thoughts on
no longer
100T
available to
Sage
you. You're not
Silvercom?
even in a position to retake in that round anyway. But this is a
On defense,
a
they're playing double Senti and they
horrific
didn't budget
showing
for
from here.
4th round op, even though they
NRG
won
had all
defense
the
pistol.
answers. Kiko, up
When I saw
until
that, I was already kind of
round
like
6 had basically been dominating the game. He's
a little checked.
quieting down now. Hasn't had to
NRG
do
game plan
everything.
was like
Ethan's
5-man
been also
run
supply.
around
Honestly, over
alone,
the course
or
of
like
today,
run around without any like
he's certainly been leading the charge
people
from the
inserted
front.
anywhere.
The money is in such a great spot for
So like they had
NRG.
a overall
He's got a
bad
point
game
storm
plan
if
as
they
well.
Have a low recon round, but
It felt
that's
like
unlikely to
into
sort
the
of
double
be a factor
Senti,
here.
but it just kind of worked out anyway.
Maybe looking at like a reactive
I don't know.
command
It was a
from
really
us
weird
in these
game.
upcoming rounds. That's the only ult we've really got on deck here for 100 Thieves.
How's the
especially
game?
after Hunter's Fury went for
Sounds
nothing,
pretty rough, bro.
and Reckoning went for nothing in that previous round. You're running
This
out
one
of
is
things to
extremely
do.
rough.
God, this is also selling me on just NRG. Can we just see some damn Kiko Mata double duelist on some other maps?
You want to run the
It doesn't feel like it doesn't.
Rico on duelist. Like, let this guy loose.
I mean, Energy are just perma winning. Like everything they've done on the map has worked.
Little Kiko Phoenix.
Whenever this is kind of happening, where everything you're doing is working, and it feels like they're unaware to like this lurk, fast open gets value, kills the A player. It will typically kind of look like this.
The rare fast hit on B.
Okay.
But Timatino gets exposed trying to peek outdoors when all that aggression was coming in and on, the opposite side of the map. So it's right back to A.
This mid encounter. Oh, spots 3 crossing. That's pretty big, but there's just no presence at A.
I think the
Get
harbor.
out. Definitely feeling nervous.
I mean,
you probably heard footsteps coming out from mid anyway.
A lot of the util is part of the game plan, right? So we're gonna see a lot of stall harbor util.
Either side, and
But I'm telling you, if you wait out this wall, then you added your own retake wall.
Flash, but it just gets
It becomes a lot harder
Arsenal ready for it.
for the enemy to play.
But this is NRG now how to play post plant with 3.
NRG have done it well. They've always added the wall as a means of like, oh, we're putting you under time pressure and now we're stalling you.
Early in the round.
They don't start with the harbor wall.
Oh, again, a fragment is what to slow this up, but Arsenal's gotten ahead of it. He's on the side, but he's alone. There's a backup. He wanted to get past this stall util, but he did so alone. Now Cryer's going to inch forward, suppressed as he is.
Oh.
And Brock will wait to swing off this. He's low, but he knows he can play contact easily.
Wow.
Oh, Ethan, it's dirty! It's absolute filth! Through the box, he'll take his 4. Bro is dominating!
He's feeling it. He threw a pop flash through double doors, had flashbacks, thought he was on dust again, and just started going crazy in the server. He just started feeling it. I've never seen him more dialed.
Man, the guy's KO is... Talk about someone who squeezes every inch out of his kit, right? Fragment, over to double door, slows things out. Arsenal's like solo ahead of it. He just dies on his own. Ethan, like every pop flash is impactful. Null Command, midway through the site here, had Cryo suppressed as he tried to walk up on the site.
No, further, you get Ethan on the KO. This is always the agent he's going to individually pop off on the most.
That's
is
a
his
cool
comfort agent.
observer moment.
And honestly, I mean, I was saying the same thing for Austin at the top of this game, and I think it's true. Like when, Flash, like Flex Initiator was a more viable role in the game. When you had Austin playing the KO there, he was putting up really good performances. As of right now, no one on 100 Thieves is. They're not in this game at all, so it's not a...
Well, he got tagged by the Marshal.
Can't even look
That's
at an
pretty good.
individual at this point, but...
That's pretty good.
Mata's actually cycling back into his next Reckoning, which was pretty huge in the round it was used. And now again, so slow early round, but this is how NRG want to play it. This is kind of their default, right? They look over towards double door, find a pick. Timo has to pick for info. And he gets punished. Vora doesn't use any of his, his early round util. Still has Aldrone, still has Recon. But we didn't have the space to make use of this stuff adequately. We'll see. Oh, body block the Aldrone.
Sean does not care.
To stay for more.
Yeah, fair attempt. And hey, now it's Austin's turn. A little bit better than Bang. Yep, nice.
Managed to
So
find
the next
2.
guy that does it should be able to get 3.
Right, there's actually only 2 left. So.
Two, yeah,
Yeah.
fun. No, that's fine.
Hate to see it.
I mean, Vora could
If this is the round that they win, by the way,
That is not necessary, but
both taking timing through the
Does NRG
smoke.
expect the double flank coming through? This is pretty weird from 100 Thieves. It might catch them off.
The rare situation where the
Oh my, is he ready for it?
Oh,
They see
no.
the second. All in for you need now.
Yeah, Kiko is just kind of a phenom today.
100 Thieves are out of luck in this round. Looked like they could have made something of it, man. They really did need a thrifty here.
Hello?
Sadly, not to be. Kiko notches up another 3-piece.
Oh no.
NRG 9-0. This is a dominant attack side. Ethan and Kiko just ruining.
Yeah, the more
You cannot be
compelling storyline
jinxing
at
this,
point
bro.
might be
Trust
who
me,
will
I don't
get
want to
more
watch
kills
this shit
between
either.
Kiko and Ethan at the end of this game, because right now it's 9-0. And how many times have I said?
That's how he killed him, by the way. His crosshair isn't even on him.
20, but like, there's not been a round that I've been compelled to think about them winning yet.
I really
Oh
think
my
that the first
God.
15 seconds of the round for 100 Thieves will be very telling. Especially if NRG are playing that slow default with mid-presence. They're not, though. Looks like they might even just bum rush A at this point. Oh, Cryer spotted. Just able to get
Fast
out
open almost got value again, by the way.
Consistently getting just flashed up over on this A side if they try to fight close at all.
Look at the space take. Kiko's up and about it. There's actually someone wrapped on the back of, yep, Pyramid. Arsene able to account himself. Finds Kiko, but he is brought. And it's just NRG trading into this space a little more effectively. It's an even game. The Cryo's a little isolated here on the site. There's a 2-piece for 100 Thieves trying to work their way towards mid doors, and they didn't even find a good
That
timing.
timing is
Scuba
so
goes on the site, and
sad,
now we can
bro.
stall this out. This is a tough round to win for 100 Thieves. Look at
Oh
this Poison
my
Orb also
god,
committed.
the Poison
How the hell
Orb.
you get
Both
in?
people known.
You don't. You try, you dash in, but you're overwhelmed by util, and it's over. And now Bang just, I don't know, does he try for the 1v3? Does he try to save?
I do remember the last
Does
time
it
he was in
even
a
matter?
clutch. He did shoot 3 people in the face with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that is true. Off to a worse start, though, getting randomly spammed.
Just randomly spammed out.
Like, again, though, 100 Thieves, when they're trying to play close on
Posture
A
check.
main, they're getting instantly pop flashed.
No, the
It's
posture
happened
can-
multiple times now. It happens there.
The posture
again.
can go fuck
So then
itself.
one of the players is just running all the way back behind, you know, the further left pyramid. They're behind the Viper wall. And NRG, they cycle that
Each
down,
round
then
I go
the high
a
tide
little bit
comes up,
lower
so
in my
it's like
chair.
they get out with that first wall, then it drops, and there's a second wall, and now suddenly there's like a little new part of the canvas that is open for them to fight and kill players on, like Bora just there in front of back yellow.
But
Like,
that's the premise of, like, you know, having these double controller comps is you section up the map so you can take it piecemeal. You don't have to cover everything at once. Well, this is, yeah, this is rough. 100 Thieves haven't really been able to get into the game. They've not really had
13-10.
first picks in many of these rounds.
Sit the
Best
fuck up.
round was when they were able
13-10.
to throw a high tide on A.
If we're not believing, why are we here?
And that looked alright.
they're just going to throw the Viper's Pit in A main to try to control it. Scuba a little fearless, just trying to get through towards the other side.
This is so cursed.
I mean, 100 Thieves have to know that this is very possible. And
way,
what?
dude. 1 for 1. Oh, look at
Dang it,
NRG
Lopez.
on B, the
Thank
weak
you for
side
the
of the map. They've already kind of
tier
sniffed
1.
this out.
2
Yeah, in the
months.
meantime,
W,
100
bro.
Thieves still think it's just going to be A.
Fucking
anyway.
sit here.
Why
They'd
do
be
you
relentless
sit up,
on that
everybody?
side.
100 Thieves assume that even though they've, in theory, funneled NRG towards B, they're still assuming NRG are going to disrespect the pin.
Yeah, I won't lie. The
Go
4A
Yeah, like,
with Viper
You know, that is an option they could have. Is
is a
circumvent the
pure
pillars,
reaction to
heavy
them getting
through doors,
abused
play
so
more
often today.
on the
Split the
backside
side,
around
though.
pyramids, but
So it looks kind of silly.
Okay.
it's yeah, not gonna
But because they couldn't solve the A, they're just like, fuck it, we'll put a Viper ult and 4 people there.
Pressure, but just going to back up. Throw the high tide that's going to cover up all of
Maybe we have
the
a better B
entranceways
retake.
for 100 Thieves.
Oh, we have high tide still.
All right, it is go time.
Maybe get like a little funny wall in here.
Little ping there off the 0 point. Both sides have them, in fact. Suppression now on 100 Thieves is going to make it that much harder to break back in. They can truck that off, though. Cove now triggered. Inside of it, though, is Marta, bro. The Marba? Chef's kiss. I'm about it.
100 Thieves just trying to fight through layers of util. They can't do it. There's more counter util. Ethan has basically his full kit available there. They're all just playing up close to the wall. It's crazy that Scuba gets that. What on earth is that flick? That is disgusting.
He showed his barrel.
Well, we might be looking at a 12-0
Yeah,
half
that's what I'm
here.
saying. Ethan had his full kit. He had both flashes in that post plant that he can
Showed his
throw
barrel.
out when the wall drops and just pop flash all those players. Like as
Yeah.
soon as it's going down, they're blind, right?
High tide, 2 flashes, a Cove to work with as well. Shock Dart was there for Brawl.
I mean, they were very disruptive there.
Last
That was
chance
good by
alone, 100
them.
Thieves on the defense side to put their mark on this game.
Also, I liked how Mata
Try
approached
to
the
do
smoke
that with a
situation.
three-man walk down mid.
Did the Psalm
Which
smoke
they've been
thing.
watched for, and all the slow defaults from
And there
NRG.
is a recon. I mean, teams will do something like this and then have the Sova top nest and throw the recon all the way bottom mid, so then you can shoot through a wall or a smoke there. But the Sova's with them, but it doesn't really matter. They just wait for it to drop and triple face.
Theoretically, though, that probably shouldn't work out. Let the Guardians do the work. Oh, Watson just had strips torn off him. There's Kiko, and he's knocked the KO. It's all up to Cryo, who actually has a pretty
Oh my fucking god.
respectable game, all things considered. It's a 0-round game for 100 Thieves.
I think that's a fake stat line. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, we wasn't looking at that. I don't think
You gotta say, Ethan did play that well, though.
No.
Ethan did play this extremely well.
I mean, 100 Thieves
Playing the
tried
crack
to mix it
here,
up, but also
they were
probably
full
could've
audio
just gone
running
for
through doors. They didn't have a sight player. I
Bro,
feel like the biggest issue is the lack of a sight player.
Yeah, I want to say this is a Valorant game, but I think I'd be lying.
This is ritual
Now,
sacrifice.
there's
This is not a
the storyline
game.
of Ethan versus Kiko there. Kiko wins it out.
Yes.
He keeps getting more kills.
I
He's
truly
leading
hope
18 to 6 to 14.
I hope the Volcano Gods do spare us this harvest season after what we've just offered them in his first half of our third map.
Right here, chat. By the way, right here I say, if you don't laugh, you cry. So I better see some fucking laughs. We can do this. Fuck, man. Fuck, we can't do this. 12-0. Oh my god. Hysteria smiles? That's a good way to put it. If you don't laugh, you cry. If you don't laugh, you cry. If you don't laugh, you cry. So don't cry. Let's laugh. As a 100T fan, I want the 13-0. That's fucked up. You are actually... Wait, is it called a sadist or a masochist? Which side is it? I don't remember. I don't remember. But you're one of those. Oh my fucking god, bro. Masochist is when you enjoy pain. Oh my god. He said Mike's knew that answer suspiciously fast. Nah. Is your chair broken? No. I promise I'm not hate watching too. I'm actually genuinely sad for the 100 Thieves players.
It is a grim landscape out there for you 100 Thieves fans. Post Fallout.
Am I even in frame at all?
Ugly. 0 rounds to their name. And NBS is in.
Sorry, I know words. You guys say chud every 4 words.
The 100 Thieves.
I'm such a chud.
Flat. They have shown us.
Zig, say it's a 13-0 right now.
In this decider, and NRG finally.
Your hat is chud. We see your hat.
For so much
Zig
of stage
7.
1. We're on the precipice of taking their first win.
100 Thieves beat EG here 13-6, by the way.
Let's prove we're not chuds.
Bro, wasn't it 13-4?
Let's prove we're not chuds.
It was even worse than that.
It was even worse than that. It's been 1,097 days since we've seen a 13-0 in VCT.
I'm in a
Americas.
full laying
That was
position
in
right now, by the
April
way.
2023.
It's one of.
My back is on the chair.
No.
You were so confident about that.
Did you?
Oh, wait.
Were you in the league in
Was I even
2023?
here? I don't even know if I was
This
already.
we have to pull out our best strat for pistol. I'm not kidding.
Man, that's before my time. Damn, you old fogies.
Oh my god.
100 Thieves.
Wait.
Will you stop the 13-0? That's the only question.
It's an
on
open
everyone's
B
mind
site.
here, Mitch.
Honestly, it's the only question on their mind at this point. You've just got to take every round at a time.
Oh, they did an early harbor wall.
They get Timo just walks the wall.
Okay.
Ethan's able to find the one, but that's all NRG been able to amass so far.
Advantages found. Mid
Ethan's
lurk.
dropped to a paltry point of health. High Tide drops down. Cryo has the flank timing. So far, not too shabby. The Sheriffs do sing, though.
Brock with the Sheriff. Kind of a god with that gun on the pistol rounds.
Yes. Scuba inching his way forward. They are quite low. Cryo should be in a great spot here just to play off for his contact.
Oh my fucking god. If I'm 100 Thieves, I'm cheering like I won a championship.
Make it 1,098.
I'm cheering like I won a championship if I'm 100 Thieves.
No one 13-0.
I might stand up already. Holy shit. I might actually stand up already.
Well, at least they have that.
Okay, that was bold
Did
by
they
Kiko. I won't lie.
Can
Bro, I won't lie. That's bold by.
Smile on Cryocel's
He actually
face.
dashed through the harbor wall. That's a big no-no.
13-0, let's go! Yes! Yes!
See?
Yes!
And let this be an example of how our...
Like the L is already in your mind.
when our
All you need
fortunes
is one round.
do not favor us.
Fuck.
Okay. Listen.
Can we
I'm
compare
glad to have something
that
to cheer
to
for.
NBS's reaction of winning champions? For the
I don't know how.
side by side.
Yeah, are Lithuanians all that animated? I'm not sure. NBS, though, seem very happily there. I'll give him that. Flash comes in here from NRG. They might want to be disruptive midway through this hit, but the weapons obviously favor the attackers. And Timo, okay.
I mean, it's a little too easy.
Don't look at the scoreline. It looks like these guys are on
It's a little too
fire
easy
right
for
now.
100T.
Don't look at the score.
Wait, did they buy all
Timo
Vandals and shit? No funny guns?
Throwing gang signs and smiling. That's all you need to know.
I didn't check the buy because I'm low-key kind of zoned out because this game has been kind of...
That's the kind of play that...
And we did have Bulldog.
You hate to throw in your...
Okay, they mostly bought rifles, though. They mostly bought rifles.
No, you just...
cover up the score
Exactly, you just zoom in a little bit, right? Just
It is
the
really
aspect
important
ratio.
that your team, when you're down this much, that you are buying only rifles and trying to snowball, obviously. But if like people had Stinger or Bulldog, something like that, then that's obviously not good.
Only 10 opportunities to win this game.
Because some people will autopilot buy like Guardian and shit to try to convert the Antico, but then their bonus will be fucked.
Yeah, you're right.
10 match points.
Bit of a B fake.
Nice. Whoa.
Oh, it's got him good. Oh my god, it's got him good.
Time to
Everybody
work
sit
on
the fuck
that.
up.
Let's start
It's happening.
organizing on B. Let's get the high
playing the-
side up.
we're playing the long
We're
game.
pivoting back into the A hit. Whoa, all right.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh.
We're indoors though.
Yeah, what's the Marble got for us on this?
I don't like
defense
this.
side?
I don't like
Go
this wall
backside.
chat because then you get this
What's he
timing.
about to do?
Okay.
He got that timing to cross.
The Thieves are back.
Okay, high tide is gone in the round.
Timo's
The
gonna
A retake's gonna be
There's
harder.
nothing much that the defenders can do about it. Kiko. Oh, okay. Just tucked by those boxes. Able to get out of there as well. That is insane.
Oh, that turn was insane.
Down to 300 Thieves.
The
Fighting
double
for their
peek is
lives
nice.
In this game. Bang and
The
Timo
defensive
deliver.
micro.
Brock and Ethan going to be late to the party, but still, it's going to be a 1-for-1. Bang very low. Here we go. He's going to throw it. The reckoning. And there it is. Brock does him in. NRG bring the curtain down, and frankly, a tragedy. There's 100 Thieves.
I mean, it was a matter of time. It was a matter of time.
Off the stage.
It was a matter of time.
NRG have their win.
Yeah, looked like we
Maybe
might
his
have headed towards,
PC
like, a
crashes?
banger
Nah, we're
third
past that
map.
point.
Oh, neck and neck, 100 Thieves. They both
I don't know what to
outplayed
say.
the other on their map pick, bringing in some different compositions.
Michael Bay moments, the storylines that were going to be there, but no, this is a justifiably deflated-looking 100 Thieves, who honestly have shown us both extremes in Stage 1 thus far. They're still on for playoffs, it's fine, they've got to win, but now going to 1 and 2, well, you're not quite
Now,
safe anymore.
Yeah, look, they can obviously still qualify to playoffs, but we teed up the strength of schedule
narrative.
A classic. You're on a broadcast buzzword, but Mitch, the strength of schedule. 100 Thieves, they've got Crew and Furia after this. NRG, they've got EG and Sen. So on paper, obviously, 100 Thieves is tougher. Crew look insane at the moment, and Furia have still remained really consistent. Even in the loss to Crew today, Crew look insane. So Furia are still going to be one of our top teams for sure. That's dangerous for 100 Thieves, where, well, you know, on the upside, NRG, they finally get that win and they're feeling good.
Let's send it to Dryad now for our Verizon post-match interview.
Won the distance, we didn't really know who was going to get the win, and Energy absolutely dominated. Ethan, can I talk to you for a little bit? You've won champs twice. You are an incredible player. And I feel like today, I saw you more excited, jumping, screaming than I've ever seen you before. What was the vibe?
Is 100T guaranteed out?
Happening?
I mean, we won our first map in VCT, so that was a big accomplishment for us. Yeah. And then obviously second map, everything was going our way. Or third map, sorry.
It was amazing, and I think we never really expected to see Mata on the harbor as well. Was that your cooking? Was it bunker? What happened?
I don't remember. I mean, I think Adam definitely brought it. He's like, I'm good on harbor, so he showed it today. It went pretty well, I think.
That is amazing. Kiko, also, I want to talk to you because the superstar, and one of the reasons, Ethan, why you were yelling so much was because, Kiko, you were insane today. I was looking at the last time that you played Jet. It was the Stage 1 finals.
Stares into the abyss.
Where you lost 0-3. It was at Decider map. You picked Jet, and this time around, you have kind of the opposite score where you win 13-2. You dominate. And I know that you played the race before. I know that you played a little bit of the duelist, but how come this Jet is so insane?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a
Bro,
nice third game.
Kiko was
We finally won
fragging
our Lotus,
all day.
and, yeah,
He
we
was
finally
silently fragging all day, insane mechanics. Every time we saw him in a power position, he was actually converting though.
I mean, just today you played the kill.
It's just when he was playing like gap holding characters like KJ, he wasn't getting much like value in the rounds.
Definitely feel the most comfortable in duelists and smokes, but you know I'm flexing for the team, so whatever it takes to win.
And my last question for you as well, I want to ask you about the upcoming matchup because everybody was talking about the first couple matches for NRG that were the most difficult.
One valid reason for giving up A site for free every round on defense.
What can we expect for
If they're not
NRG?
comfy with like the
Now you're ready to
defensive
go?
micro like plays that you can go for, they can opt into a retake style with Harbor. It is valid.
Thank you so much, Kiko. This is everything that we have for the post-match interview, and we're going to send it to the desk with Mata and Scuba.
Make him TP.
Thank you so much. Hello and welcome to Match Point, and also welcome Mata and Scuba. Your faces don't quite show it, but that must have felt good.
Yeah, it was amazing. I loved it. It was a lot of fun.
100%.
Yeah, like if you're on that side of a scoreline, it's gonna be fun. Did you expect that, or were you surprised halfway through the series, like why it's this one-sided?
No, I feel like we showed glimpses of it throughout the first map, and then the second map we started picking up pace, and I could just tell like the confidence was building by the third map, so it was good.
Can you tell us about the decision there with you on the Harbor and Kiko on the Jet?
Since the map came out, I've been begging Bonk to go on Harbor.
He's begging to play any role but Duelist.
I love it.
Really? He gets to play Neon every day, and he's like, "Oh, I hate Duelist.
Neon.
I hate
just
Duelist."
I
What are
hate
you
playing
talking
Neon,
about, bro?
I hate it.
It's so broken.
And I watched Sam play on Harbor for I think.
Who was right in the make him TP incident?
I learned from the best, and I was just waiting for my.
Mata should have naded,
like, I feel like
but I don't mind the make him
from
TP.
the GOAT.
Respect.
We love to see it.
Because he had
that was super fun to watch,
super
but
early
the fun
timing
doesn't
spawn.
end just yet. We have one more game for you guys to play. It's
So I'm on Mata. I'm on Team Mata.
blind.
Because Mata even said that he should have naded.
Familiar with it.
I can. We'll kind of guess.
We'll
We'll kind of
figure it
guess
out.
what it
We'll
is.
figure it out. That's
Pretty intuitive.
Yeah.
It's pretty intuitive, yeah.
Bro.
It's a very fun challenge where we will give you. Where are they? Dim dim dim. Okay, thank you, Myrna.
Oh, this is you guys.
Oh,
this is fan art. We were looking at this before the show. Yeah.
Which one's me?
That's you in the back.
What do
Right
you mean, which
there.
one's you?
Oh, okay, yeah.
They should be there somewhere on
This
the
stinks.
table.
6, is it
Should
roll
be,
swap time, or are we trusting the
things to
process? I just want to see Cryo win.
Cards. He got the.
Oh,
I just want to see Cryo on operator like perma.
Do you want them?
No, you have at it. Yeah, you have at it. Okay, we're gonna let you blind rank guns, but we're only gonna hand you one at a time, and you have to.
I just
put
know
them
how
on
insane
the
he is
board
on chamber.
Without knowing what else.
He's
is
such like
coming
a
up.
win condition on operator, like
Alright.
it's
Should I
fucked.
hold them or?
I'll give you them one by one. Marshall coming up first.
That's a hidden.
That's a hidden gun there.
Yeah, it's a hidden gun. People don't know how good the Marshall is.
Agreed.
Underrated. Okay,
yeah,
where
very
would you put
underrated.
it? Like on the board.
I'm
I mean,
down
is that
for 5?
Yeah, 5.
Five, yeah,
Put on
yeah,
4.
yeah.
Put on 5. Put on 5.
5. There's worse guns out there. Yeah, I suppose. What about
Marshall is such an underrated gun.
a Bucky?
Bucky. It's hit or miss.
Hit or miss?
It's a
3.
Can't put it at 2.
It's got to be a
Put it
3.
at
3?
Because you got Judge, Vandal,
Op,
like
Bucky.
you know, like.
Yeah, 3.
Don't forget about your
That's safe.
pistols. We could have pistols in
I'm
here
down for
too.
3. I'm down for 3.
Bucky's broken.
Let's go for 3.
All right. How about Brock's favorite?
You see, we forgot. I knew we forgot something. I knew we forgot something.
That's frustrating.
I mean, you gotta put it at 1. Champs MVP use Odin, right?
I put it at 2.
If you really think about it.
All right, yeah, we can put it at 1 just because of Brock.
Because of Brock, yeah.
Just because of Brock. Number 1.
All right, the new guy, Bandit.
Man, boo.
Number 6 straight away.
Number 6.
No thought.
No discussion.
Have you guys ever?
Okay, Bandit
bought a
has low-key
professional play?
raised in value.
I did, and I died without a bullet
Overtime.
shot, so, I think
6
that-
bro, are you
It's
okay? Yeah, I'm
definitely the gun's
chilling.
fault, I agree.
Yeah.
But damn, I just feel bad for the boys.
I think it's
so
user
consistent.
error, personally.
Nah, but the judge is gonna be in here. Like it has to be.
You think the last one's Judge?
Why did we
It
put
has to be
Bucky
a
at? Why'd
judge.
you put Bucky at 3?
You don't know
Bucky's
that.
good
You don't
though.
know.
Bucky's good
Why
though.
did you put Bucky at 3 though?
We all know Bucky's good.
Just put it at 2. Move on.
Fine, but judge at 4 is gonna.
We
piss-
messed up. I mean, we messed
Oh,
up. Nice.
we're
man.
losing stuff down here.
We're losing cards, and yeah, unfortunately,
It's Judge.
you're
yeah.
making
You
some
were
big
right.
mistakes.
You were right.
You gotta trust me sometimes, bro.
You gotta trust me. I said
Come on,
Bucky
come on,
4.
come on. Can we do that?
Great, move
No,
it.
no,
It's a blind
obviously not.
Can we move it?
Would you say that was
Wait, maybe I
bad
can.
judgment call on your
look.
side?
Look like I did
There's no
it.
trust. There's
No,
no.
it was me. It was me.
There's no
Wait,
trust.
what?
Wait,
This
what?
is foul
How'd that happen?
play.
That was me.
We can't just
Thank
do
you
that.
very much.
That
Thank you
doesn't
very
count.
much.
And, and thus they keep
Is 100T
on winning.
officially out or no?
That's
No.
We
There you
don't
go.
know.
I got
We
us.
don't know.
Just keep getting away with it.
They're not fully out.
Well, guys, with the day coming to an end, let's take a look at the current standings, and then we want to get your insight on where you feel like the teams. Like, do you feel like
We'll talk
these
about this in a
scorelines
second.
Are representative of the actual strength for the individual teams? Who do you think is
Well,
underrated?
The thing that stands out immediately is us. I mean, Crew and Lev 3-0. Crew is very good. Gotta give it to
Us
them.
and G2 are playing very
And then
well
like
right now, I think.
me and us and G2, like I don't know, we're trying to restore balance to the Americas
Yeah.
here, but everything's kind of scrambled a little bit. So
As long as you guys get into playoffs, it's all good. From there,
100T have to fight Fury and Crew.
That is a really good point.
That's right. That's all
They
that
can
matters. No one will
maybe beat
remember the
Fury,
early
yeah.
days of a group stage.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Exactly. That's
Now-
exactly true.
Who cares what happened
Exactly.
in kickoff stage 1 last year? What happened? It's the end.
I don't even remember what happened.
No one even
That's the
cares who
point.
won stage 1
I
or
wasn't
2.
even here, stage 1.
Yeah, see, after a few weeks, you just wipe the slate anyway, right?
Yeah,
we do
okay.
have more group stage matches to go, though. Tomorrow, we're going to kick things off with Evil Geniuses
Bro.
and Sentinels. Who would you pick as a favorite of the two? Who's going to win it?
Never heard a
Correct.
sense that had
I don't
less
know, this new
belief
meta's crazy.
before.
I feel like anyone can win right now,
Bro.
but I gotta go with my boy Redux on Sentinels.
Okay.
So shout out to Sentinels.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with the opposite. I think DG's in. I tip my hat to DG's in. You know, he's a great
Okay.
player. So shout out Douglas.
Myrna on Team Sen. Yep.
Sen win.
Okay, Sen win. Easy as that. Easy as that.
I just hope they
got the
both have
props right
fun.
as well. We just want to have fun. MIBR and C9, I think, is the other one we have. What do you got? You got for that one?
You want to?
You got it, you got
Should
it.
you say it or should I?
You got it. You got it.
Should you say it or should I?
Someone's got to say it. You can both say it at 1, 2.
You got it.
MIBR. I'm gonna go with MIBR. It could be a close game, you know. Like I said, the meta is very open, so I want to see Cloud9 win, honestly. But I'm gonna go with MIBR.
Yeah, me too. Same.
Yeah, we're excited to see how the group stage will shake out. Obviously, seeing teams coming back from a tough start, just as yourself, is great to see. Guys, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and we are done and dusted here. We have one more day of action to go, so we hope to see you all tomorrow. And before we let you go, here's the Samsung OLED Fast Replay.
Bye. Thank you.
We're back.
Bro. Bro. Oh my god. I couldn't do it for too long. It was gonna make me laugh. Sorry. I knew it was funny. Fuck, man. Fuck. All right. All right, let me sit here. Let me sit here and look at the fucking standings. What are we thinking? Okay, the biggest issue, chat, the biggest issue with this, we've already talked about, listen, we've already talked about these two teams are already really good. Agreed? Agreed. NRG beating 100 Thieves and Sen also beating 100 Thieves is really, 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 really bad for them. Chat, they lost the head-to-head against both teams that they're in contention with. That's what makes this extremely bad. The 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, whatever, like they can go 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. They need like a three-way tie, bro. They need like some weird three-way tie, or they need to like win out. The fake sadness, knowing this meant you got a job on 100T in 2 months. Bro, they don't fuck with me like that, bro. They don't fuck with me like that. There's some wild ads down there on your page? Where? Energy probably going to end 3-2 with Sen EG last 2 games. I mean, yeah, we predict. Okay, let's see Sen's games. These aren't easy. I think the EG one is probably their easiest. So Sen is also in kind of a must-win. Because there can be, like, NRG can easily win their 2 matches. Pretty easily. I would say this one's more contest, obviously. But we could see a 3-way tie into... You know what I mean? Like, 100T beats EG. If EG beats Sen, then it can be a 3-way tie. They have a way. Do you think if they don't make it out of the group stage, that changes will happen to the roster? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, if they don't make playoffs, then this is like the worst possible situation. So like group stage, you know, we got third. We got third. We easily could have gotten first in this group. Some funny business happened. Here we got third. Pretty sure we also easily could have gotten first in this group. What about 2024? Oh, this is back when things were a bit funny, huh? Gulp. Barely made playoffs that time. This time we won. I mean... You have 100 tabs open? I can't? Yeah. I just keep clicking tabs open. Shit. Dude, the fact that the problem is it's these 2 teams. I do think Furia is doable. They've been looking worse for sure. No, it's gonna be Dan versus no. Who's Furia playing for the other match? Sentinels. Has Nadeshot made a tweet chat? Was Nadeshot co-streaming? Does anybody know? I think Furia wins both of those. They look shaky, but not that shaky. The EG series was definitely pretty shaky. To give them the benefit of the doubt, bro, I swear these backroom matches are so... There's always some random issue with the backroom matches. So, like, it's hard to also say that there isn't, like, some other external factors. Isn't Busio still under contract? No. No. Damn. Damn. Crew looked so good today. As per usual, honestly. The Lotus was fully expected. These guys are actually, like, a little too good. This was the only bad half we've ever seen Crew play. They actually high-key got lucky. The fact they got pistol bonus. Because their macro was not sick. But then as soon as they got to defense, like, they're just so aggressive again. Get so much space. That's so fucked. You skipping APAC tonight? No. We'll be there. Bro, I have so many tabs open. What the fuck? Yo, who opened all these tabs? No, I will be there no matter what. Actually, these are sick matches. Well, you know, when I say sick matches, I don't mean like, I just like watching T1 and I like watching these are not sick matches. These are pretty one-sided matches. But I like watching T1, I like watching Zeta, I like watching Nongshim. Secret upset? Does this have any implication on the group? No, right? Because T1 is like, maybe this locks them in first. Has T1 played RRQ? They have. Okay, so this would lock them in first, right? Or no? Oh, they have full sense. Oh, fuck. Never mind, it doesn't lock them in. Oh, they can three-way tie because of this. Oh, Shibar. They actually need to win that. Secret is known for no impact upsets. Oh. All right, well, it was certainly a day. We will be back in 6 hours for some APAC. Yeah, I mean, depressed for the boys, man. Depressed for the boys. All of the teams that they lost to are the ones exactly that you don't want to lose to. If they lost to just the top teams, right, you'd be fine. And then they only have like the bottom teams. But it's the exact opposite. Lost to NRG, lost to Sen. Fuck. Okay. See you guys for APAC. GG. Dude, I don't... fuck, okay, fine. We'll raid somebody. Who are you raiding? Surely somebody's streaming here. Man. We can raid. He said Ludwig. Noya? We raided Noya yesterday. Raid Ravish? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me get his
Ain't that
name.
aggressive, obviously, but...
Oh my god, we're gonna raid him mid-interview? Hopefully it doesn't pop up on screen. Alright. Say 6-7 or some stupid shit. GG's, guys. See you later for APAC. Peace.